Good morning, friends. Good morning, Kelly. How you doing, Sarah? Nika? Raj? Carrie? Carrie? Ooh, ooh. Okay, I think that we are probably good to go. Hello, everyone. Okay, there we go, and let's move this aside. We have a lot to do today. Primarily, we are going to try to get this ES swap going.
Wait.
I'm not waiting. How dare you tell me to do that? Let's see here. Wait, they said they're making a... They said they're doing a thing for... The stash affinity they said they're doing for socketables, right? They're not doing... They're not doing this yet. I feel like I get these so much, I can't wait. You need to wait for channel points. Yeah, I'll have to set one up sometime. How you doing, lol? It's good. I've been having some boss damage single target problems. What do you think of adding explosive spear? Since we can't infinite frenzy to empower them. I think that you should scale crit so you have infinite frenzy to empower them. When you sniper's mark and you crit, you gain a frenzy. And then when you use support gems, you can get more than one frenzy. So that's what I would personally recommend more than anything else. You change your filter to find ES gear. I just added ES gear on it with a different color. I'm already doing that, but it's one frenzy. I mean, there's a support gem to make it give you two. If here's the thing, if you want to change it, you should. I don't think that that's worth it, but you should play the game the way you want, you know? But there are literally support gems for this. So, like, for example, Sniper's Mark, Profusion, 50% for +1 charge. I think the bigger problem with the ES swap is getting the dexterity and the other... What's the other one? The dexterity and int. No worries, trying to optimize the build. I'm level 56. Okay, well, you should have opened with that, dude. You're level 56, I'm level 89, so those are very different things. At that level, sure, you don't have meaningful levels of critical strike. That makes more sense. Even at that level, by the way, I mean, you said you're playing HC, so you may not want to do this, but you can jump on them to detonate, or you can use the fire spear since you're HC. What is your crit chance? Like, basically 100%. Well, which one do you want to know? Lightning spear is 84 to 84.36 to 97, and then you still have the base crit. Up fix it by having 30 int on helmet and 30 dex on boots. Yeah, but that's hard for me to do. I think what's gonna happen for me is most likely I'm gonna just have to sack my accessories. Because my helmet, I'm gonna be honest, there's no way I get that on a helmet. Because I want like double ES, ideally triple ES on the prefix, and I want crit. Because crit is a little tricky to get. Although, to be fair, when I respec to the top side, I very well may have a lot more crit chance, and it may not be as mandatory. We'll see.
All placed.
Wait.
Weren't you going ES? Yeah, you're on YouTube, right? Check the title. You gotta grind, bro. You can't just snap your fingers in your ES base, you know?
Wait.
Hit a 540 PDPS spear. Ooh, that's pretty sick. I wonder what mine is.
Take this.
4 off flask. That's one that gives you like Giga Guard, right? Good morning, friend. I can't seem to get like expedition boss fights at all. Like I had more luck last league, which is kind of wild to me, but is what it is, you know? Can't change RNG. Oh my. Don't do this to me, fucking GG. Don't do this to me. Where's the rare? Where is the rare? It doesn't even show up. What is this? Okay, let's go here. Your spear is 526 DPS. That's not bad considering the double accuracy roll, yeah? Are glasses for reducing eye strain? No, I've always worn glasses. I just don't usually wear them when I stream, but ever since I started YouTube live streaming as well, I have to use different chat programs, and I don't know, my eyes just can't read the fonts and stuff as well. Also, really, I think the bigger thing was when I moved to higher resolution. I used to just run 1920 by 1080, and then, like, I don't know, 6 months ago, I upgraded to 1440, and the resolution shrunk everything, which makes it look much better, but also is harder to read if you're blind. I find POE2 strains my eye. I mean, yeah, mine are, I'll be honest, like, mine are red, because I've, like, stared at the screen so much, but they never hurt, ever. That's also because, like, I do, like, you know, 16-hour streams and 10-hour streams daily, so.
Wait.
Are you farsighted? I can't see far away, I can see close up. But I can't, like, even if it's close up, if it's very small font, I can't read it very well. So I'm just fucking blind. Oh, I mean, that's not true. I can read pretty well. It's just, like I said, there's inconsistencies when I stream. Glasses make everything more consistent. That's all. There's not really any other way to explain that. Like, there's like a million scenarios that could pop up that would make no sense. Like, every like 10 times somebody subscribes, the font on one of my alerts shrinks back to minimum. Like, I put on glasses, I don't have to worry about it shrinking. Why? I don't know, but that's how it is. I'll show you an example. Like, here's my activity feed. Every time, like every like 5 subscriptions, this stupid font size goes back to default, and I have to make it bigger. And then people resubscribe, and then I can't read it because it shrinks. So it's just easier. I just wear glasses, and it's just like foolproof. It's kind of like some really dumb things that happen, but you know, what can you do about that? There's like literally nothing. It's a very, very weird thing that happens. So, yeah, no idea, man. Actually, no idea. Has anyone made a planner?
They'll be here.
Do you need a planner? The POE Ninja is basically a planner.
Time is not on
It shows everything. All you do is click the POE Ninja link. It shows you all the gems. It shows you all the gear. It's got it all. Also, this helmet is kind of cracked. 167 life with 300 accuracy. Okay. Is there a world where it rolls crit? Int. Dex. Oh my. That's a fucking sick helmet. Jesus. What the heck? But I can't use it though, because I lose too much crit. Crit's like everything for me right now. Yeah, I'm not dropping crit. There's no shot. Steelmate's chat is so toxic, they all hate POE2. That was my chat until I put my foot down and said, if you hate it, stop watching. Oh, I didn't actually say stop watching the stream, but I basically called out a lot of my viewers and said, like, I'm not going to handle this toxicity here. If you don't enjoy the game, please take a break and go do something else. I mean, I am literally a POE1 content creator, and the general consensus is that POE1 players hate POE2, which is pretty accurate. So my content has been like a dumpster fire. It's kind of been like a nightmare, but I think I've been handling it pretty well. Is what it is, you know. And if the streamer is feeling bad, then their entire, you know, community is going to be like mega amplified by that. Yeah, see, there you go, as someone said. I personally like the game a lot. I also think the campaign is really fun, so maybe there's just something wrong with me. I really don't know. Drop Lyco or chance it? It dropped. Give me 1 sec, I gotta go do one thing here. I'm a long-time PoE player, and I also really like PoE2. Well, I'm not saying like every single player from PoE1 hates it, because I am a PoE1 player and I love it, right? But I think the more general thing is that like PoE1 players, a lot of them want PoE2 to be like PoE1, and that's not the direction the game wants to go. So there's like a wall, you know. Have you tried Gamble Shot support instead of Fork? No, Fork is kind of juicy, I'm not gonna lie.
Lightning strikes twice.
What does Gamble Shot do? Every throw will chain, pierce, or fork. But Scatter Shot already gives, or not Scatter Shot, Voltaic Charge already gives me like 3 chain. Should I follow this Evasion ES path, or is it only good late game? Evasion ES is a lot more gear dependent and attribute requirement, so that's up to you. This is the much simpler version to put out to create.
A clean kill.
Oh my.
Wait.
What is happening? Stop it. Stop with the fucking bully. Is twofold better than fork? I don't know. Do you want to do big damage every 5 hits, or do you want to do kind of big damage every hit? That's your choice, no?
Need more time.
Like, twofold may be a good support gem, but I don't think I would enjoy the fact that only one of my hits every 5 hits is good. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works, but that sounds shit on paper. Gamble shot, projectiles fired by support skills, fork, chain, an additional time, or pierce, and they deal less damage. Yeah, I mean, that's probably okay, but I think I'll just stick with fork. Is there a way to make Solaris Spear good? I haven't used it, so I don't know. I don't think it really fits my build. I don't even know what my MTX looks like. It's like random, literally random shit that I have on. I didn't use Lightning Spear till way high level, but, you know, this was because day one, like, no one really knew what was good. So, Lightning Spear for sure starts to pop off when you have crit and frenzy charge generation, in my opinion. Does your loot filter work from the start? I used it from the start, but there's definitely better filters specifically for leveling. I actually never played HOM M3. It's a good game though, right? Is that the turn-based one where Chain Lightning is OP? I used to watch my dad play a lot of games. Yeah. I watched my dad play that when I was a little kid. What is a good trade overlay? No idea. I just use Awaken POE trade, and that's it. Actually, I'm not even using Awaken POE trade, so I'm playing POE with nothing right now, but if you're trade league, you probably want Awaken POE trade. I'm sure you used to listen to the soundtrack. I think I've listened to the soundtrack via recommendations. I often ask people for, like, good soundtrack recommendations for games. Map kind of sucks. I don't know why. It's bad to run. Nope, no poo-poo. I hate that shit. Would Tame Beast work for your build?
Need more time.
If you want an honest opinion, I don't see a scenario where I run it. In my current scenario, I can't drop any of my stuff, and Tame Beast is a percentage, so unless you have crazy high spirit gain, it's not really going to work, and I'm going to pivot to ES. When I pivot to ES, I'm even more spirit starved, so it definitely doesn't work in the ES version.
A worthy foe. Straight through the out.
How did I not die there? Upgun said last night the only reason he's running Roa is so he doesn't get one shot and will take Roa off once he hits 100. Kind of smart since he just goes to main menu whenever he gets hit. But what happens if you get one shot on the Roa? The Roa dies first, question mark? I don't get it.
I need more time.
Oh, so he's using it to not get stunned, and then when he gets heavy stun, he just logs. Okay, I mean, that makes more sense. That was the build for bossing. You see the boss I just killed? Every single evasion build is a glass cannon. You can't make them feel better unless you go energy shield based, which this build can do. You have a video on the interview and your thoughts? I didn't really want to make it because I don't really want to start drama. I just feel like the first half of the video was not really professional on either end. I was not really happy with that. Mark was Giga Chad the whole way through, though. I'm happy that they made up towards the end, and the second half of the interview was much better than the first. That's my personal opinion. I love Ziz. I just think he was a little bit too heated in the interview. I also hate seeing comments like praising Ziz for being overly aggressive, because like I think respect is important on both ends, and I think that people just don't understand what the word respect means this day and age. So I think John was the start of it all. I'm not really here to argue. I disagree. You want my opinion? My opinion is that, you know, Jonathan and the whole GG department has been getting flamed to shit for like 2 years, ever since they even started talking about POE2. And especially with how people were overreacting about this, I'm sorry, but overreacting about the current patch right now. Like, sure, you may not like it, but people overreacted like fucking crazy. And having to see that every single day at the office and trying to fix something that maybe is unfixable because everyone's confused, like, he's gonna be heated. Like, that, like, it's not his job to be professional. He's just a guy who works on the game, right? As content creators, we literally deal with toxicity in a minutely basis. So I think it's on us to kind of like set the field in a nice tone. That's just my opinion, right? That's just me.
Grants no favors.
Everyone's clowning it. You got a lot of feedback from his chat, the interview, similar stuff. Okay. I was just, like I said, I was happy that they settled it toward the end and they both apologized, and I was happy about that. Sunshine, thanks for the prime.
Straight through the art.
I also think that I don't see the point. Like, I love POE1, right? I love POE1. But I don't see the point in Ziz bringing up POE1 to Jonathan. Jonathan doesn't play much POE1, and simply comparing it is just making him look silly because he's trying to talk about POE1 with his limited information, and it just doesn't get anywhere. It's just a back and forth, and it just makes Jonathan look bad. And there's no reason for that, in my opinion. And he just kept doing it over and over and over and over. And it's literally just making the community point fingers and laugh at him. And I don't, like, that's not going to accomplish anything. So, that's just me. Mark was a Giga Chad. I also think when the tone is set like that with the developers, I genuinely feel, instead of just butting heads and saying, like, I disagree, because they were both just disagreeing with each other the first half, like, you try to reason with them, right? So, like, if anyone was listening to me while we were listening to them, I was giving feedback on how I would personally phrase things, right? It's just me, right? Like, prime example would be, I'll give you an example. When I go through the campaign, I didn't get any loot, so we should buff loot. Okay, but we didn't nerf loot, so why do you need more loot? Well, I don't know, but, you know, we don't get any loot. You could have just said, he didn't actually say that, but that's kind of like the vibe, right? When it could have been something like, you know, players are getting to the end of Act 1 and noticing that they barely have any rare equipment. Furthermore, even if we do get a rare equipment, it's unlikely it's going to be very good. Would you consider maybe adding more rare drops to rare monsters in Act 1, or potentially adding something like quest rewards with guaranteed rare weapons? Right, like, because the thing is, at the end of the day, you don't have to buff, like, loot across the board to have people have a better experience in the campaign. You can simply tune the campaign without having to buff things. Let me give you an example. People complained about Amazon. Okay, so what did GGG do? They buffed Amazon. Amazon did not need a buff. It simply needed a new way to generate a frenzy in the campaign, which they did, and people just needed better weapons. To do that, you can simply add more weapons, right? It's just like some very minor things. Now people are crying because Amazon got buffed when it was already the #1 build, because those same people who are crying are the people who said it needed to be buffed. So, like, the community doesn't even know what they want. Like, they literally don't even know what they want. So, it's a shit show, man. A lot of people don't realize how good blues can be. Yeah, so like the way let me explain the way I would phrase stuff, right? The way I would phrase stuff is, I personally did not struggle in the campaign, and the reason why I did not struggle is because I go into POE2 a little bit more prepared than others. I have a loot filter. My loot filter is highlighting all the blue items I need for my build. This way, as I'm going through the campaign, even if I don't get lucky with rare drops, I can use blues throughout the campaign. With that being said, people don't know that you have to pick up every single blue item that's good for your build, identify it, see if it's usable, right? Like that doesn't, the developers are unaware that that is the scenario that occurs, right? And then we go back to this again where Jonathan says, you know, when I go back home and playtest, right? That's not the case that I have. And what happens to Jonathan now? He gets called out on Reddit for using a dev client. Okay, but how about an in-between? What if Jonathan knows the campaign better than most people because, oh, I don't know, maybe he partially designed it, and because of this, he knows where the scripted item drops are. This is a real thing in POE2. What is a scripted item drop? It means if you go down a certain hallway in a certain map, you're guaranteed an Exalt, or you're guaranteed a Regal, or you're guaranteed an Iron Ring in Cemetery, right? And when you know this, and you've programmed it for, like, you know, the past 5 years, you're not going to forget it. But the average player does not know this, and because the average player does not know this, there's going to be a big discrepancy with loot. Is that the word I'm looking for? Discrepancy? So, yeah. I just think that there's a lot that can be improved, and it doesn't just have to be like loot buffs, right? Yo, Nord. When you spit the truth so hard, you have to sub.
Hold on.
Thanks to the 6 months. And Sunshine, thanks to the Prime. You can actually look at your weapon points. If you have 24, you have them all. GG is fighting against reconditioning people, thinking all their items need to be rare or 5 out of 6 stats. Yeah, you don't need 5 out of 6 stats at all. You get 2 stats, you Exalt Slam, and then you have some usable stuff, and I know a lot of people don't like it, but you know what? It fucking is what it is right now, and it works. So.
Welcome home.
Yo, Burn, thanks for the 2 months. Recombinate 2, right? You recombinate 2, you Exalt Slam the rest, you're probably going to get a 3 affix item, and good enough for right now. It gets you to endgame. Exalt Slam with what? I'm in Act 2 Cruel, total drop 5 Exalts. Well, I was talking about recombinating, and you're not recombinating in that. I was only Exalt Slamming my weapons when I was in that difficulty. The only other time I would Exalt Slam is if I had a very, very good piece. But again, I am the worst person to ask, because while everyone was throwing a fit, I was having the fucking time of my life in the campaign. So, like I said, I just take the campaign a little slower. I have my loot filter. It highlights everything I need. I just go through, identify everything, and I don't really struggle that much. So I did the same thing previously in the campaign. Same exact scenario happened. It just is what it is. Third Ascendancy, what do I pick? Here's what I have. Make your decision. You don't really take the shit. You can see what I have in PoE Ninja. Don't take the accuracy node unless you have big accuracy on your weapon. There's no point to it.
A sight of a sore eyes.
future course. Will you
I remember being scared before the interview. Jonathan was going to get insanely hated, but I feel you can tell he has huge passion for the game. I mean, I've been saying he has huge passion for the game, and I've been getting memed on for 2 years. So I don't think people care about his passion. I think people who actually understand how to read humans care about his passion because they can see that he really likes the game, but that doesn't mean he's not going to get memed on 24/7. So it is what it is.
The hunt is on.
It's very obvious in anything you watch with Jonathan that he is passionate about the game, right? What server do you use? You just play on whatever server is close to you. So I'm on Texas, for example. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Crystal has my heart. Yeah, Chris was 10 out of 10, bro. Jonathan's trying. Jonathan's getting there. Mark's currently 10 out of 10.
Proof of the prowess.
I've seen too many people calling Mark and Jonathan clowns. Just ignore those people, bro. They're not getting anywhere in life. You're gonna come on the internet and like make fun of developers of the game that you're playing. You're just a question mark out of 10. Can't buy Potokos. I'm in T13 maps and I barely get exalts.
Need more
Spec into
time.
rare mobs on your Atlas or League Mechanics and farm them. You can do this, bud. Remember, the game is created by Grinding Gear Games. You gotta grind. Is there a build similar to RF? I don't know. I'm not really looking for RF-like builds. I'm just waiting for RF to come out. Any tips on a league starter? No idea. I know my build is popping off right now. It's #1 played, so that could maybe help you. Reasoning for not taking struck through on passive. Could you explain what that node is? Because the highlighting feature is awful on the skill tree. Or tell me where it is on the tree.
A worthy foe. The thrill of the hunt.
You take the crit on the tree, you stack accuracy, and you run the shield I have. How does a single target rotation work? You throw lance, you apply sniper. When sniper gets consumed, you throw lance, rinse and repeat till boss is dead. Sniper gives you a frenzy when you crit. Frenzy detonates your storm lances, so you want to throw them with frenzy. The whole build is rotating around frenzy. Is red flare conduit armor good? I have no idea what that is. We got the unique strongbox that allows you to gamble. Yep. First I got a wisdom and a transmute, and then I found it again, and I got a perfect jeweler out of it, so I'm pretty happy. Attacks have +1 crit chance. A 10% crit node is stronger than that node for me. That's why I don't use it.
Need a moment. Got myself a big one.
Here's the boss coming up. I will go show you the single target on a boss. Would this work similar to the ice spear? I have no idea because I don't know the mechanics. So I'm gonna just... Oh shit, this boss might actually one-shot me. Shit, this boss is fucked. Wait one sec here. Ooh. Well, that's a bad life roll. Is it a hybrid life roll? It's a hybrid life roll. But, no, I can't use it, though. Rolls. They're good boots, though. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. So step 1 is generate frenzy, so we're gonna sniper's mark immediately. Okay, snipers. I got a crit, so now reapply snipers. Reapply snipers. Reapply sniper. That's it. That's the fight. You're just juggling your frenzy. You can either stare at the top left, so when you get frenzy, or you can look at the boss and see when the mark gets consumed. Your choice on whatever's easier for you. No, she'll just drop randomly. Gloves took me, I think, 5 or 6. I think 6 chances.
That were almost a challenge. Hold on.
I can't wait to get these league mechanics done, man.
I need a moment to prepare.
Actually, can I do the first breach? I might be able to do the first breach. How you doing, Jadion?
Yes.
We tried elemental sundering. There's nothing to try. I would have to be casting sundering instead of throwing my skills, so I don't see how that would work, unfortunately. Planning to do a second build. Probably, but I can't talk about a second character right now. I gotta be bored of this character first. Wait, I thought they said you need like half the amount. We still need 300 breach splinters. Am I stupid? I'm dumb. We get twice the amount now? Really? Doesn't feel like it. Well, I guess it does kind of feel like it. I'm not farming breach that much.
The sands flow. Heed their call.
Lightning strikes twice.
Things I'm most eager to see is all rares and maps right away. Yeah, that'll be really nice, because then you won't miss the stupid burrowed ones. Does SSF feel good in POE2? With recombinators, yeah, I love it. Without the recombinators, it was a lot more tedious, but with recombinators, like, there's a... I don't know, I feel like there's a much more clear objective, which is nice, on how you go about getting your gear upgrades.
A worthy foe.
Can we buy expedition currency at the AH? I'm an SSF player, my dude. I'm the worst guy to ask. I couldn't tell you. Just go peek to, like, NPC and see. We're having a hard time keeping Frenzy before 5 link. No, Frenzy was gated by crit chance, not necessarily gem links. There is a good gem to use. You could peek Inevitable Crit. It's a pretty nice one. Help sustain. Good morning. I thought you're not a morning person. What do you mean? This has been my schedule for like 6 years. Maybe even more.
Need more time.
The Reddit switch up after the interview is insane. Yeah, that's why I really dislike the Reddit community. Inevitable is pretty pricey. Okay, then I'm good. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing. There's a support gem that gives you crit if you haven't crit recently. Problem is that day 0.2 was 200 cooked. The town crash plus white mobs taking ages was bad.
Shake up the dust and let's
I mean,
fly.
I didn't have an issue with white mobs at all. I never did. The only thing I didn't like was how tanky the rare mob white mobs were. If you're talking about those specifically, I get that.
Straight through the air.
What happened on Reddit after the interview? I don't know. I can't really use Reddit. I just assume naturally that people are poo-poo talking Jonathan for how he responded to some comments. Making fun of him that he doesn't play POE1 or his vision. I mean, it's typical like every single time, so. People are still under the impression that the patch is bad. I mean, a lot of people are under the impression the patch is bad because they don't like POE2 and they want POE2 to be POE1. That's out of my opinion. I think the game is going in a great direction and it just needs time. And if you want the game to grow in a way that you like, you got to propose ideas to the developers that make sense, right?
I need a moment to prepare.
Apparently this is a hot take, but the game is better. Yeah.
A whole
Doesn't matter about it was, it's ridiculous to review bomb a game after the fact. I think it's going to help in a way.
Speak.
I mean, when I opened up Steam and I saw POE2 at mixed reviews, like, I don't know. I even hear people saying that they would rather play like D4.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you.
I'm not trying to hate on my fellow streamers, but I clearly missed out on what was making the game so bad, because there is no world where D4 and POE2 ever, like, D4 is like the turd that your dog left in your backyard that got fucking neglected and never got cleaned up, that just like sunk into the earth. And like POE2 is like reigning supreme in the clouds for me. That just, those do not ever, like, no shot. Yo, Dev, thanks so much for the prime, dude. That's just me, though.
Cast off the shackles of fate.
You're thinking like someone that's good in an ARPG, people were struggling in Act 1. Okay, so if you're struggling, isn't it fun to learn the boss mechanics, overcome them, and then be a better player? Because that's what I did.
lightning strikes twice.
Am I fucking something up? I'm importing PoE Ninja Link, and I'm getting the items, but the tree is blank. Update your stuff, because that doesn't seem right. Because I import all the time, and it doesn't have any issue. That's exactly how someone that is good in ARPGs would think. I mean, no. Like, some people enjoy a challenge and some people don't. I think that's all it comes down to. When I was a little kid and I would die in a video game, I didn't get mad. You know, my mom never took my video games away from me because I got mad. If I died in a video game, I'd get happy because it means there's more content and I get to play it over a longer period of time, right? That's just me. Like, I'm not saying that the game is easy. Like, I completely understand people being upset at the game's difficulty, right? But the question is where does the difficulty lie, right? A lot of the difficulty can be alleviated with getting a little bit more gear in the campaign. So rather than having to nerf the whole game, they can just make a little bit more scripted loot so players are challenging the content with a little bit more gear. You are playing one of the only best builds for Huntress. Okay, but that's not my fault. I picked the new class, I tried all the skills, while people were complaining about Huntress, whining on Reddit, saying the game is unplayable, laughing at parry. I was just playing the game and enjoying myself. It's not like I put the skill on it was one-shotting everything, there was progression, you know? I played my class, I understood the Ascendancy, I looked at it, I theory crafted the character, we worked out frenzy charge generation, we looked through the supports, like this is called progression, right? Like it's not like I was one-tapping in the campaign, I was going through skillful gameplay in the campaign, right? When I played last league, people said the same thing when I played Blood Mage Cast on Freeze. And then I played Invoker Monk, and then people said the same thing. And then when I play POE1, people say the same thing. So, I don't know, I just feel like people are not patient enough, right? That's just me. Is there a skill imbalance? Sure, there's a skill imbalance. There's a meta in every single game you play. Someone's going to discover the meta, and people are going to feel bad when they're not playing the meta, but that's every game. That's just me. I don't know, I watched Ben play. Ben's crossbow character looks really good. I will go through and explain something else again. Ready?
Need a moment.
When I played POE2 last league, my problem with POE2 was not the campaign. It never was. My problem was the endgame. Now, when I spoke to other content creators, everyone said the same thing. In fact, I heard many quotes saying, the only part that I like about POE2 is the campaign. This was very common. So for me to stream POE2 and have an absolute blast playing the new class, and then the general consensus of content creators being, this game is dog shit, I'm gonna play D4, like the campaign is 0 out of 10, I was just flabbergasted. Because it's the campaign. I don't know. Like, that's wild to me. It just didn't make any sense. I'm just like, what do you mean? So, I don't know. Because the campaign was changed? I don't know. I didn't feel it. Even fucking, I resonate with what Mark and Jonathan said. They said, like, we didn't mean to nerf the campaign. That was not, like, we didn't try to do that. If it was nerfed in any way, it was just a side effect of other stuff we did. That's how I felt. Like, the only thing I felt was that, like, the rare mobs with the extra mobs, you know, the white mobs on them were tankier. You're arguing with 90% of the players. No, this is the problem with the player base. I'm not arguing. I'm a guy who's playing the game and giving my opinion. Just because my opinion is different doesn't mean I'm right, and it doesn't mean you're wrong. It just means that I did not have the same experience as you. That's not an argument. I'm not trying to convince anyone that I'm right, right? I'm just trying to say it's not nearly as bad as people made it out to be. You are wrong when you say the campaign is the same. I didn't say the campaign is the same. I said the campaign felt the same to me. How can that be wrong? Get out of here, bud. You're trying to put words in my mouth, bud. Don't do that. That's not cool. You know exactly what I mean and what I'm trying to say, bud. I ain't trying to fight.
This ought to stir things up. Straight through the air. I need more time. Now for the reward. Wait.
Wait. I think it was normal Dreadnought for the gloves.
Lightning strikes twice.
Commoners are cool. Followed your guide to make a godlike shield. Commoners are great. I understand why people want POE2 to be exactly like POE1. Well, the only thing that I can understand from something like this is because a lot of the things they do in POE2, they're trying to reinvent the wheel from POE1, and oftentimes they're going to reinvent, but then they're not actually going to invent anything new, and then they're going to end up just going back to a POE1 system, and the community just kind of doesn't want them to waste time when they could just use a POE1 feature that works well. I can't give a specific example, but that's what a lot of people are saying, basically. Which I can understand. Like I'll give you an example. Breach, right? Why do we have to pick up every single breach splinter when we know that the technology is there for them to just vacuum all the splinters and drop at the end?
Wait.
Right? Or, yeah, maps. I'm okay with the map system. I'm just not okay with the map layouts right now. The map layouts are awful. A lot of them. Some of them are definitely better, for sure.
A sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, it also does not help that people are waiting for POE1, and you know they're gonna keep on waiting. And I think that something that every single viewer who remotely disagrees with me needs to listen to one point right now. Content creators are over-exaggerating things because their income, their livelihood, their ability to put food on the table is jeopardized by GGG not going back to POE1 and creating POE1 content. Therefore, a lot of people, naturally, whether they think it or not, are very stressed out because if they don't like the game, they're literally, like, there's nothing else they can do. Right? They've been creating PoE content for years, and all of a sudden it's dried up. So if you don't jump on the PoE2 train, you're not going to be able to put food on the table, right? This is a very big factor to content creation that stresses people out, right? Stressing people out like this causes them to react the way that we see. People are driven by money. I'm the idiot who's not driven by money. There's something wrong with me, but you know what? That's just me as a person. Right? Of course, I need enough to financially sustain myself, but I just got lucky and didn't care about the money gene. That's just how I am, right? Not true, you love money. XD.
Quicken your pace.
Yo, Dev, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. If I was obsessed with money, you know what I'd have right now? Not even obsessed, right? If I wanted to make more, I would have advertised. I would have advertised my website 2 years ago, right? I would have advertised my YouTube, and I would have put subscriptions on my YouTube, and I would have done a bunch of other stuff. I don't do any of that shit, so don't lie to yourself. That's not true. That is not true at all. How many sponsors do you see me taking? I don't. So, stop. Like, stop trying to put stuff that's not true, right? Get out of here. Why do you make it work? You said it yourself. You got bored of POE2. You went to POE1. They can do that too. That's not how money works. You'll have to be a content creator if you want to understand more about that, because I'm not going to, like, do a deep dive on this stuff. Is this one guy? No, there's like 5 people.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Stod. Thanks for 3 months. I just realized you don't have a YouTube membership. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. I'm gonna have to do that soon, Copium. What is your Atlas? It's kind of all over the place, so I wouldn't necessarily copy it. I'm just kind of doing what I want for SSF. Isn't there a good amount of RPGs to milk? I'm going to say it like this. If it was easy to make money off of content creation, nobody would be working a real job and everyone would be streaming. Unfortunately, that's not the reality that exists.
Cast of the shackles of fate.
I need more.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Does Fork work on Lightning Spear? It works for the projectiles, but not for the spear itself.
Storm fight. That was almost a challenge.
Is there a reason you play SSF? I don't like trading. Starforge sponsored. Don't care about money from Texas. Politics stream soon. XD? I took a Starforge sponsor because it's an awesome PC and then I don't have to worry about building it. I live in Texas because the cost of living here is really cheap.
Ought to come in handy.
XD? Ooh. What else you got? Ooh. Defending POE2 is valid, but acknowledging that the game is not in a great state is also important. Sure, but would you not say that it's dumb that I have to feel like I have to preface all the flaws with POE2 anytime I speak positively because I think it's dumb? I think that if I'm happy with the game, I should just tell people I'm happy with the game. I shouldn't have to say a positive and then a negative every time, right? Everyone knows there's problems with POE2. Like you go anywhere, then you'll know if there's problems with the game, right? Go Brown, thanks to Prime.
Death take you.
No one is forcing you, you're scared. Have you said anything constructive this stream, my dude? Scared of what? Scared of what? Are people so weird? There's this thing on the internet, it's called rage baiting. You know? Rage baiting is the process of trying to make someone mad so they lose character, then you clip them out of context. The whole pick a mentality side is absurd. Yeah, it is really dumb.
Shake up the dust. Another hunt. Another trophy.
What level can I swap to your build? I mean, I leveled with my build, but Lightning Spear is not what I leveled with. I leveled with the Stormlance. So, if you have, like, 40 crit, you can probably use Lightning Spear. Maybe even a little less. Did you notice changes in content creation and audience through the years?
Clean kill.
Yeah. There was a big shift with D3 a long time ago. When the D3 crowd came over to PoE, the Reddit went to shit. And then when the D4 crowd came to PoE, the YouTube space went shit. And then when PoE2 launched, it was shit from the beginning because of all the clickbait just from the get-go. So, that's just my opinion. That's not saying every person is shit because they're not. The problem is that like people come into the content creation space from other games with the way they like treat other things, and there's nothing wrong with that except for the fact that it makes things go to shit, right? Because you just see clickbait everywhere and just a whole bunch of false information, and you see people like posting best guide before the game even comes out, and it's just all trash, to be honest. Struggling with Act 3 with bosses. Throw Stormlance, jump on Stormlance with Thunderous Leap. That's what I did.
You there, local. Come here. I always love a good risk.
Oh, this is probably a death map. This is really bad. Yeah, flat damage accessories can help a bunch if your weapon is not very good. And even if it is good, it can still help a lot. So don't neglect flat damage if you see it. I think the devs are overworked. I mean, they put themselves in this position, so definitely, but, you know, that's life. I think every dev on launch game, like launch day, is gonna be, or launch week even, is gonna be like giga overworked and swamped. I don't think my build works for Ritualist. You could play it, I'm sure it's not efficient. This was designed for Amazon.
Straight through the air.
I need to start bringing some transmutations on me for these boxes.
Got my fingers crossed. The
What?
hunt is on.
I don't think pets are good for the build. At least the way I play it. I think people are saying that Haste is probably one of the better ones. I'd take like Haste or Fizzora. I was using Prox or Temporal Bubble, but again, it's not worth it compared to the other stuff I'm running, so.
I need a moment to prepare.
There's like pivot points in the build when you can do stuff. Like Combat Frenzy isn't always helpful, but when you get Kotokos, it's insane. So. You're looking for more Spirit. I'm looking for more Spirit to run Ghost Dance for my ES swap. That's going to be mandatory. Then you can handle Arbiter. I don't know the requirements on Arbiter. Last time I did him, I just insta-killed him on my monk, so I don't know like anything about him. What do you think about current inventory management? I can't wait for more stash affinities because that will help a lot. And I think that's my main complaint. Like stash affinity should fix a lot of stuff. Rigid Bluffs.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't
I recommend spending your first Divine, Raider, Jeweler, or Exalts. I have no idea. As an SSF player, it's hard for me to tell you what to spend your currency on. A big spear definitely helps a lot. The electrocution gloves make everything more consistent. I have no idea how much Lycosade costs, so. Is Cast on Crit better than Cast on Shock? I don't know, both of those seem kind of extreme, and I don't plan on running those with my build. I don't have the spirit management for that. multiplayer scaling.
Let's see what shakes loose.
I can't comment on multiplayer scaling. I have no idea.
A clean kill. I need more time.
Why no Roa? My auras are more important. I think that there's leaders and there's followers.
Wait.
If you want to be a follower, you follow the Roa. If you want to be a leader, you understand why they use the Roa, and then you make the active decision to run it or not. You know, why would I drop 20% of all of my evasion or 30% of all of my evasion? Or why would I drop a beautiful 30% accuracy that's helping me crit cap? Or why would I drop my combat frenzy that's automating my charges? I can't. Like, none of those are correct for me at all, right? People in Trade League are doing stuff that's very different than I'm doing, though. So it's important to understand why they're doing things.
Wait.
New subscriber arrives.
Oh, Dosk. Thanks so much for the Prime. And Brown, thanks so much from Prime from before.
The thrill of the
Your crit cap? No way. I'm pretty damn close, bro. I am, if you add 84 to 11, that's 95 to like 107 or some shit, right?
now for the reward.
Basically crit cap.
You come seeking time. I am unshackled. And the
If the Roa gave movement speed, I would be more interested in it, but it doesn't give movement speed. But if it gave movement speed, it would be broken, so. That's not how it works. Well, that's how it displays to me, so is what it is.
The nameless creep ever closer.
When they update it or fix it, then I will respond, but there's not really anything I can do about it. Pretty sure the 88 includes the 11. Why does it say plus then? 11 crit multiplied by the other number. Okay, it's explained poorly. Either way, my point still stands. Like, accuracy helps me get close to crit cap, so it doesn't really matter.
That's no favors.
Yep.
Filters in the link on the left. Accuracy gives crit. Crit chance gives me crit. Critting gets me frenzy charges. If I didn't have good crit chance, my single target would be poo-poo out of 10. But I crit extremely frequently. Otherwise, the sniper's mark wouldn't get auto-consumed on a boss. So I know for sure I have very high crit rate. So the filter recommended during the campaign. I used it. Could be way more polished for the campaign, but I'm not going to do that unless I go through the campaign again with this build. Gets the job done.
I need a moment to prepare.
Here, Burn. How much crit do I have? Take a look. What's my crit chance? You will not consume it every hit. Well, I don't have 100 crit. I have close to it, I was saying. But I'm asking you to explain to me what, if you're saying it's wrong, I'm not disagreeing. I want you to tell me the correct number. So tell me the number of my crit. So here is my Stormlance. This is the crit. 11.1 and 73.26 and 91.02. Take a screenshot, calculate it for me. I'll tell you if you're right or not. Or at least I can't tell you exactly if you're right or not, but I can tell you if you're close or not. Because I can tell based off of my frenzy management.
That was almost a challenge. Hold on.
I think my crit chance is somewhere between like 75 to 85% with my single target.
Need more time.
What do people argue? I don't think he's arguing yet. He just said that that's not correct. So I just want him to explain what is correct. All right. Because whether or not people are right or wrong doesn't matter to me, right? Obviously, I would like to provide the correct information about the build, but what is correct regardless is accuracy is scaling my crit, right? Crit damage scales my crit, crit chance scales my crit, and when I put on Lycosade, I crit more.
Need a moment.
I'm not saying I know your crit, I'm just saying that no one is crit capped with that Ascendancy. Got it. I sure feel very close to crit cap, I will tell you, bro. Because when I put on Lycosade, my clear, like, doubled because I noticed I was critting almost every hit. And you know how I can tell if I crit? Because the target dies, because I have, like, 500 crit multi. If the target doesn't die, like a white mob, it means I didn't crit.
You're mine.
Like, those are all crits.
A worthy foe.
Minions don't look fun to me, so no.
I need more time.
Oh boy. I cannot wait. Go ES, bro. These guys are probably getting crit, but they're the fucking shield mobs, so they don't count, bro. They're just broken. Music link? Sure. Wait a sec. There you go.
I need more time.
Hybrid. Definitely don't go pure ES. You need hybrid.
Now there's a nice surprise. Straight through the art. No rest for the wicked, eh?
That consumed 2 hits in a row. Just right there, I watched it.
Wait.
Can I use Spearfield? I don't like never. You can just precast it on targets. It's good for rage gen. That's about it.
A place to put my feet up.
Yes.
Do 10 plus boss only. I don't know if a boss will live 10 hits, but I'll try. I think Volt is mandatory. Maybe if you have, like, Omega damage, you don't need Volt, but Volt, I think, is mandatory. It is night and day for me. What boss is this? Oasis? I don't remember what boss that actually is.
Heal yourself.
Bugger off!
They said the weapon swap thing wasn't ready yet, I believe. How the fuck did that miss? There is one other problem with the testing on bosses. I run Conk Effect, and it's very easy for me to miss the spear, by the way, so that is one thing to definitely take into account. Because the javelin throws are not very accurate right now. There's something whack with it. Like, literally like that. Like, exactly like that. Aim at the fucking target and it whoosh! Just right past them. I don't want to use disengage and have my mouse cursor pointed the opposite way every single map I run. I'm going to be honest, bro, that sounds awful. From time to time, using disengage, sure. Okay, here we go. So, one throw. Okay, I missed. One throw, it crit. Okay, let's wait again. One throw, it crit. Again, I'm waiting. One throw, it crit. We go again, it crit. We go again, it... Okay, I couldn't. This crit every hit so far. Which lines up with my 80% crit chance. Okay, crit, crit. Like it just gets consumed instantly. I did Sanctum, yeah. Mechanically, do you hold the button before releasing it? No, you just press the button. There's no holding. Then mine is bugged. Usually things aren't bugged and people are looking at stuff incorrectly, but, you know, I'm not looking at your character, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I have 20 base crit and double your total accuracy. You have... What is your accuracy on this? I have Wait, no. Where does it even show it? Oh, I don't want to die right now. I'm just seeing, I always see people claim things that is not accurate. That's all. I'm not trying to hate on you. I'm just saying as a content creator, I just see it a lot. That's all. What MTX am I using? I'll show you. I just get the question asked a lot, and it's kind of invasive because I got to stop playing and like load the shitty menu to show it. Sorry. Just a bunch of random crap. We make a command for it. But what if I decide to change it? And then it's outdated. And then I gotta change it again.
Straight through the
I will just show it, and then you guys can be happy. Out of the bosses you face, what are your top 3? I don't know, but I hate Balbala the most out of every ball. Actually, I can tell you the top 3 I hate. Balbala, the big Colossus guy, and the big skeleton guy. The guys that are like Katava lookalikes. How do you even open your MTX? Hold on. Actually, let me clear the map. I'll go check.
a clean kill.
Click the coins by your charms.
On my side.
Oh. I am running Nethermancer helmet, immortal body. Hey, look, my pilfering ring. Sure, tyranny and spear, soul core weapon effect, Nethermancer, Nethermancer, Nethermancer. K is default. Okay. Cool. Okay, K is much better. K actually does not lag my PC out. Nice. Because normally when I press the normal MTX button, it's just like really laggy.
The fruits of my labor.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident Balbala is miserable for like every build. That guy, he said he had double my accuracy, though. He has, like... That means he has, like, 25,000 accuracy or something. Now, on Lightning Sphere, it means he has, like, 30-something thousand. What boss is that in the campaign? That's the boss to ascend for the first time. The one you click the 3 seals and you summon them and they fucking dash all over the place. I want to play Spear, but I'm scared it'll be expensive. I mean, I set the character in SSF, which means you can play it in Trade League. I promise. Go watch my video on how to recombinate. You'll be set.
Wish.
How do you get Lycosade? I don't know. Mine just dropped. I asked GG for it, and it appeared in my inventory. Customizing Filter Blade confuses me. I'll give you a quick tip to Filter Blade. Ready, set, go. First up, boot up a filter, decide your preset. Okay, so after you decide your filter on your preset, here's like regular, for example, come over to customize. Are you playing a build that's evasion? All right, cool, let me teach you. Come over here and check. So if you look right here, endgame, rares, and crafting, check everything that's not for your build. So I'm an evasion build. So I'm hiding armor, pure energy shield. I'm only not hiding this because I wanted a buckler, but you would hide that. I'm hiding this. I'm hiding pretty much everything else. Click the weapon, and then you can hide everything that's not for your class. Now you just turned off all shit loot. Now from here, if you want to get a little bit more specific, come into the add custom show hide rule. Over here, check normal and magic, type in your endgame bases. By typing in your endgame bases, in 5 minutes now, you turned off all loot from other classes you don't care about. Furthermore, you are now highlighting the bases you do care about. If you want bases in different color, for example, these are spears and evasion gear, I have this, which is my energy shield gear. You can just come in and then you can add a sound to it and you are done. That's what I did. Very simple. Endgame loot filter in 5 minutes. Actually, I could make a really fast loot filter video, yeah. Why are you keeping so many spears? That's how you craft in POE2. You hoard stuff, and then you 3-for-1 into recombinate. Bro is numb, no feelings. Just helping people, bro. What do you mean? Oh, I never posted the, give me 1 second. Where's my POE2? Can someone use the POE? Okay, never mind. Someone used it. Perfect. Build equal boom. Comments. And there we go. Okay. So I have to go. Wait a minute. I have to go. There's a way to go home, right? How do you click the home button? Home. I have to go here. Yeah? No. I have to go here. Ah.
The future calls. Will you?
The spirit provides.
How you doing, Zalric? Is that pillar actually? That's pillar. It is. What is the idea of switching to evasion ES? It's objectively tankier because you have ES and ghost stance.
I need a moment to prepare.
I could probably actually start trying to craft some stuff. I have like a lot of bases saved up. You go evasion 85% and go block cap without sacrificing too much damage. You can get close to block cap with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh my, why am I running Mire? Oh, rude. Rude. Penetrate Ascendancy local to the weapon. It says weapon, right? You need it on your weapon.
Bring it on.
You don't take penetrate unless you have nice accuracy rolls on weapon. Man, Mire is awful, bro. I can't hit because of all the fucking poles and shit. Oh, he's gonna one-shot me. Nope, okay. Proximal tangibility rare. Oh my. Will you get a better spear than the current one? I don't know. It depends if the game gives it to me. Have you seen this emote? Is it the anti-Jonathan one? Is it the vision? Undetected? Oh, that one. I have to sign in. Let me see. Poor Jonathan. I feel so bad for him. I feel like he's just gonna get ridiculed by after that interview, but maybe I'm wrong. You think attack speed is not as relevant due to Volt? Attack speed's still good for your Storm Lance, but yeah, it's like mainly quality of life. You can get spit roasted after the interview? Yep. I saw a lot of support from him as well. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of support for him. It's just The whole situation could have been handled better. It would have been a complete disaster without Mark.
No rest for the weak. And that's that.
I felt for him, he was just so out of touch, it seemed. So, like, the thing about being out of touch is, like, this is not wrong, but the problem, and I love Ziz, right? But the problem is, half of the points Ziz brought up, he was comparing to POE1. Jonathan doesn't play much POE1 and hasn't played it recently. So comparing something to POE1 to him is just setting him up for failure. He can't answer that question. It does not work, right? Just like how Ziz was disagreeing with some stuff fundamentally on, like, the engine side that, sure, he can say, but, like, Ziz doesn't know how it would work because he didn't design the game. So, like, they're both immovable walls that are not going anywhere. That's why, like, it did not work, right? That's why without Mark there, it would have been a complete nightmare, I think. Thankfully, the second half of the interview was much better than the first half. They both started to be more level-headed and agree with each other and more like reason with each other about things. Jonathan despises PoE. That's an issue with Jonathan because as a creative director of POE2, he has to understand POE1. I don't think that's Jonathan's fault. I think that it shouldn't have been compared to POE1. Jonathan's defense, he did say he was going to play... He did say he was going to play differently to emulate how Ziz was playing so he could truly understand where he was coming from. Ziz did the interview on a bit of aggro. I know, that's what I... Yeah. Like I said, I'm not giving my full opinion because I don't want to be, like, I don't want to start drama. I just think that the first half of the interview should have been handled much better. If you don't want the game to be compared to POE1, then name the game differently. Shut up, it's an interview, bro. Don't be that guy. I think so many people called Ziz a GG shield that he felt like he had to be aggressive. Yeah, but aggressive was... I don't know. I just think it was handled bad. That's all. They were both heated. Right? They were both clearly heated. I think Ziz came out aggressive and Jonathan came out defensive and Mark saved the day. And that's a fact, right? Ziz is trying to make POE2 POE1. Partially, yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, I'm not going to put words in his mouth because, like, everyone is entitled to their own thing. I just think that it could have been handled much better, specifically the first half, and both parties, I'm happy, resolved it towards the end. That's all, right? I just hate now that Jonathan is going to be fucking ridiculed for it, and he's probably going to want to go on less interviews because of this exact reason. And I don't like that that's the reality that's going to happen. That's the problem I see. That's just me, though. You know, it's rare to have developers come on interviews like this so frequently, especially in the scenario of how they're treated in POE1 and POE2. Don't think it needs to be handled this way. Right? Like they've been in the hot seat forever. You know, they don't need it. No, for sure. It goes both ways, you know. Ziz is in the hot seat because like there's 40,000 people watching. Reddit wants specific questions. Streamers want specific questions. Like he has specific questions. You know, he feels somewhat entitled because he's played the game for so long. Not to mention he runs community events like Gauntlet and stuff. So I'm sure he feels, you know, a little entitled to ask certain questions. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? And then also he's getting pressured by his chat, pressured to get specific questions. And then on the other side, you know, Jonathan is getting fucked from literally every single angle. Probably his wife is probably showing him memes on Reddit that pop up every day that he comes back from work. His kids are probably talking about it at school. You know, like, I mean, the dude has got it in every single direction. So, you know. Jonathan, he comes back home from work and his wife goes, "Look at this photograph," and it's just like a meme of him, you know? I think Ziz had his chat down. No, I mean like before, right? Like building up to it. I think that people were telling me he was arguing with a lot of people about stuff, so. I feel like the boots point could have been much better if Ziz insisted on having movement speed as an implicit and not an affix. Yeah, like, I feel like, why don't they just make it so as you get higher level, so starting in the campaign right away, boots have innate 5% movement speed. They have an innate 5% movement speed, and they just cut all movement speed rolls in half. Okay? Just nice and simple, right? So instead of getting 10% movement speed, you get 5% implicit, and then you can only roll 5%. And then at endgame, your boots have 15% implicit, and they can roll up to 15%. This way, players are moving at the same speed, but players will traverse the campaign 5% faster, right, on average. And at endgame, even if you don't have movement speed on your boots, you still have 15%. Therefore, everyone is still playing at the same speed, but it will feel better for progression. I don't think there's like, that's a great solution, no? Ziz was like halfway there, right? I saw on Reddit someone making an appreciation post to interview, and Ziz mentioned that people thought he was going to be a white knight, and that shows he was stressed about it. Oh, for sure. Why have an implicit at that point? Just globally add movement speed. Because they want to feel that there's decision making. Right? They want to feel that there's decision making involved in acquiring the affix. Right? So I think that's why I'm proposing a solution there. If they want to make it permanent implicit, sure, make it a permanent implicit. But the point I'm trying to make is if Jonathan says no, you provide a in-between. You don't butt heads. If the developers say, I don't want it to be this way, and you say, I disagree, it should be this way, that's not going to cause anything to get solved. You simply provide a solution, something in between, because at the end of the day, the only thing you have to do for the developers want the game to be better. So if you provide solutions to things, right, you give them the ability to think about it. Okay, that doesn't sound as bad. Let's talk about that, right? I think it doesn't have to be as black and white as like yes and no. I think you can absolutely have discussions about this stuff. A compromise, yeah. Ziz didn't disagree about the solution, he was disagreeing about the reason. I didn't say anything about Ziz there, I'm just talking about movement speed on boots, bro. If I did, I apologize, that's not what I was getting at with that. The point I was trying to make is meeting developers halfway. There were probably almost like 5 times on the top of my head I could count Ziz said, I disagree with that. Like, I disagree with that, let's move on. That doesn't accomplish anything, right? And it's okay to say that, because he's trying to make a point, and I understand that, right? I just feel meeting halfway is just better than saying I disagree. Everyone handles things completely differently, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because people at the end of the day are entitled to their own opinion. I'm going to have to agree to disagree. What are you even disagreeing about? You're disagreeing that it's good to give people an opinion? What are you talking about, Supra? Is it truly a decision making it, though, if it's an affix implicit that's always wanted? No, but I feel like this is being taken out of context. I'll continue. There's almost no instance in which someone does not try to go for a max roll of movement speed on boots, just tie them to the tier. Yeah, but if they say, no, we don't want that, what is wrong with proposing the halfway mark? That's the whole point of the discussion. Like, right now, in this instance, right now, If Boots had a natural 15% roll at our current tier, and you only rolled 10%, your Boots would have 25% movement speed. That is way better than only 10%. So this would be a buff to the average player. It would have no effect on the super endgame players, but it would objectively make progression better. If we don't agree because we think that movement speed is forced and therefore it's mandatory, that's fine. But if the devs don't agree and they just say no, then proposing something in between can assist with that, right? That's the whole point of what I'm trying to make. I'm not trying to say what I'm saying is better. Actually, I'm trying to say it's better than nothing, right? 100%, I think it's better than nothing. What opinion? No, I just think that Ziz's sternness was very important to set the tone of the meeting. I disagree entirely. I would not call that sternness by watching the interview. I think that Jonathan and Ziz were both disrespectful to each other the first half. 100%. I don't care like what culture you come from. It was very rough to watch the first 30 minutes of that interview. That's why I agree to disagree. But it's not like an agree or disagree. Like, it's like, this is like common courtesy. You know, like, you don't need to overtalk each other. They both overtalked each other, right? Like, I didn't want to watch the first 30 minutes of it. I was bothered by it. This is not good. Sorry, I'm being a little rude here, but like, I just don't get it. I know you're being polite and I'm baiting you, so I apologize. I can call myself out on it. It's called having an adult conversation. That was not sure who you were agreeing with here. I'm confused.
That was almost a challenge. Need a moment.
I'm agreeing with you. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I was going to say, I'm an adult and I don't talk to other adults that way. How is Ziz being disrespectful if Jonathan was cutting him off? Because it goes both ways, let's not pretend that it doesn't. They were both heated. They were both talking over each other. They were both not respecting each other the first 30 minutes. You don't need a degree to see this. It was obvious. I think that we should just make that very clear, right? We don't need any white knighting on either side. If you watch that interview, it is very apparent, right? At the end, it doesn't matter who started it. Does not matter. That shit is irrelevant. They apologized about it at the end, and that's what I care about. And I don't like fixating on this topic because it's going to just get me clipped, posted on Reddit, and Ziz is going to fucking hate me. Do, 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 do.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Nah, this isn't air.
Time.
I don't think it's disrespectful on an intentional level. It's just that the two very passionate people had different views. Absolutely, yes. That's why I've said this a lot. It's two brick walls coming together, and it could have been handled better. Mark was the level-headed person who, you know, Mark was. If people watched my stream while we were watching that, Mark was literally saying what I was saying. Like, Mark was the peacemaker, trying to do. Mark was literally taking what Ziz was saying and wording it differently to Jonathan, so Jonathan could understand it. Right? Like 100%. That's exactly what was happening. And that's okay, but like, because Jonathan was heated. Yes. So Jonathan isn't the best interviewer. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, this was a heated time for both of them, right? So, it's just it was a bad time. To be honest, it was a bad time for an interview. There's a good time for people to learn, but it was a bad time for the interview in terms of, like, everyone, right?
Hold on.
Yeah, I usually don't do interviews and stuff, but I think that I would be down specifically for POE2 because I genuinely enjoy POE2 and I feel I can bring a lot of points to the table, but they're busy right now. I'm not trying to ask them for anything, so. Hope you're having a good day. Yep.
A home away from home.
Both sides mean well. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can get any gear. Let's see. Alsteron? Sure. I mean, anyone. Ooh, T6. T6. I don't really care. I'd interview podcasts with anyone. It doesn't matter to me, so. Man, no good flat ES rolls. Oh, E5. Regal both of them. This is why you have to learn to agree to disagree, because people are going to insist on not understanding your point, so you move on. Yeah, it's just like the problem, Supra, is you're handling this really well, but like when I fundamentally disagree with the core essence of what someone is saying due to how I was raised and my morals of being like a decent human, not everything I'm saying is you, I'm just speaking in general. I struggle to even want to like listen to that person, right? Like I'll give you a prime example. When I get passionate and I speak loud, people say I'm angry. No, I'm not angry, I'm passionate. That's a very different thing, right? In my culture, we get louder as we get excited and we talk. Aywa, yalla habibi. Like it's literally how I was born, right? So when a cultural thing meets how a person reads a person, it's just incompatible. It's literally incompatible. So, there's only so much you can do. Yeah. What did you say? It kind of basically means like, hello, hurry up. Hello, hurry up. Habibi's kind of like the love of my life / like. So it's very common for like the mom to like call like her son like Habibi.
Lazy.
I think I'm just gonna try to merge the T6 and the T5 and see what happens. Let me see. I mean, it's 50%. Oh, it failed. All right, maybe we get a body armor. It's okay. Let's see. Hold on, I got a lot of bodies. Okay. All right, let's see here. Garbage. T2, T1, garbage. Although I could 3 for 1 that. T4. T4, that's kind of shit, actually. T1, 50 spirits, cool, but no. That's a nice life roll. T6, that's a recon base. T6 plus, that's a T5, but that's not the right, like, hybrid. I would need that. Although I could recon this because I think hybrid is more rare, maybe? I think hybrid's more rare. That's another T6. That's a recon base. Okay. You should go in there. So I'll try to merge the T6. Well, actually, before... There's 2 ways to do this. You could, like, greater essence after merging blue, but... I don't think I want a greater... Is there defense essence? I don't even have a greater defense, so that doesn't even matter. Okay, so we regal both. 20 dex. 155 life. Okay, if this hits giga percent, this is kind of a winner. What did the prefix say? What the... Oh, it hit thorns. Just kidding. 105 life. I hit another life. Okay. So let's go ahead and recombinate. So I want to pull that flat with that hybrid, and it's 33%, which means it's going bye-bye. We succeeded. Okay. So we succeeded that. Now, the bases are dependent on a lot of factors. So, like, if you're playing... So, naturally, here's the thing. If you're playing an evasion base, you're just looking for the highest evasion bases. You can go Google to see what that is. You can use my loot filter. Obviously, I'm switching to evasion ES now, so I'm swapping over to evasion ES bases. However, I also want a specific pure ES helm because of nodes on the tree. If you're using my filter, you just pick up what drops. If you watch my videos, it makes a little bit more sense. All right, so now we're trying to hit a percent energy shield here, like a big 80% plus. We hit stun threshold, that's a suffix. We hit lightning res, that's a suffix. We hit thorns, that's kind of bricked. Like, I could chaos it, but the problem is, like, the chance of the chaos hitting is very unlikely. I feel like I'd rather just try to recombinate it again. I don't know, I'm a big fan of recombinating right now. I really am. Because I could just do this and take this flat with this, and I roll a 42. It poofed. See you later. Okay. That's fine though. Now we look for rare, and I have these 3. Now I'm gonna 3 for 1. That has a huge percent. That is now a recon base. So back in you go. And now we are going to 3 for 1 our pieces. Because they're all poo-poo. So now we just go to the Reforge bench. We do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. Now we peep them. That has a nice life roll, but I'm not recombinating a life roll. That has an insane... Okay, so now we have a new recon base. I am going to regal. We hit thorns, which means it's probably bricked. Fire res, chaos res. We hit... No, that's just life. Okay, and then let me take the other piece here. So we have this one. So now we're going to come over to the recombinator, and we're going to try to hit flat with percent, and that's very unlikely to hit. It poofed. So goodbye to that one. That one would have been crazy. Don't need that, so we're going to go back over here, and we're going to pull out these. 1, 2, and 3, because I don't care about the life. That is a poo-poo roll. We're going to grab some more. Put those in. Grab you. Reforge. Put that in. Grab those. That's T4 flat. I want a little higher than T4, I think. Okay, so then in goes you. The high life res one was worth regaling. Probably, actually. Yeah, I should have regaled the high life one. You're right. Too late. But I think ultimately I would prefer Giga ES, but the life one would be worth it. I should have regaled it. Let's go ahead and check here. I get confused because I hate this Reforge bench. I just wish it was the vendor, to be honest. Okay, I think that's all my bases. So now we peep. Are you doing enough damage? I kind of blast, bro. You're talking to me. Ooh, that's T3. Shoulder. Okay, so those are done. Time to work on helmets. All right. Also, I'm gonna put in here. Woman. Yeah. Charm. And this one. What does shoulder mean? No idea, bro. But it's head, shoulders, knees, and toes. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, 1, 2, 3. These are. We already checked these, so I know they're bad. Okay. I mean, it's got a life roll. We could just peep the regal. It's a pretty big life roll too. Accuracy is good, but the problem is that's not an ES helm, so there's no way I'm continuing that. So that's a rare. These get 3 for 1.
I need a moment to prepare.
What are you trying to hit? IES? That's a nice suffix. E4 is kind of shit. I mean, it has a hybrid, but, like, I don't want to regal that hybrid. It's only T5. How do you know what the tier is? I'm holding Alt and reading on the side here. Okay, heads are done. Okay. Next up would be boots. Start with the better boots first. Honestly, I should probably turn off these and just only use these. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn off these ones. Customize, let's see. Charmed? Oh no, I want quick slip. See you later, Charmed. Save. That's a lot of loot for a game that doesn't drop shit. Game drops plenty of loot, bro. Oh, that's a recon base, but I should regal first. Okay, 2 rares. Ooh, 30 MS goes. We go all the way with 30 MS. Just gonna put it here for now. I tried like 10 speeds and it was shit on every single one. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I can always just get more, so it's okay. Like, it's not too hard for me to find the bases, but it's really annoying to find the essences. I can actually do a little bit here just to test. Right, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I just hate that essences still feel like, I mean, I guess they're a lot more common, but it feels like with the amount you need, like, I mean, I'll use like 20 essences and get maybe like 2 speed rolls, like 2 big speed rolls. Whereas, okay, I only have 10. So like 15. Okay, I actually got a 30. Okay, well, I got 130 out of it, so I'm happy. Okay. Okay, those are all trash. Yeah, I mean, that's why I have essence on my tree, is just specifically for that. Let's grab those, and let's grab some of these. Oh, there was a rare there. Rare should go up there. That's for 3 for 1 on the top side. Grab you. Transmute into augment. Garbage. 1, 2. Let's see. Augment. 100. That's a T6. That's worth saving. Where's my recombinator? Boom. That's a save. Okay. Garbage.
I need a moment to prepare.
Speed.
You're not looking forward to this on controller? Sorry, bud. Well, let's take the 3 rares. So 1, 2, 3. And then this pair here. You don't have to do it this way. This is just what I do for SSF, and I think it's really good. Works for me. Oh, that's a recon base. Okay. That is also, I think, a recombinate base. So that gets, actually, these boots are kind of really good. Let's see. Do we just exalt, like... I mean, they're pretty fucking good. They didn't get the flat, but they got the life, so... So I actually have another pair of boots here. I have these boots that are 30 MS, 120 life with a movement roll. And they vaulted cold res. So I gotta beat, first off, I gotta beat these boots. That's kind of hard to beat. Right, so these are trash. We're gonna put these back in the boot tab. And honestly, we're not gonna use these boots. I'm just gonna delete them. I don't care. See you later.
Yes.
What is it?
You.
Move along now.
I mean, if I had like a 30 MS, maybe, but I don't want to have it on the weaker one. Double res, life, MS, what more do you want? I mean, it could have like attribute suffix. Attributes are really big for my build, because when I go ES, I'm going to need like 100 int. Plus 100 int from my current int. Okay, so now we take these boots out, and we're going to go all the way with them, so here we go. Fuck, I forgot to augment. Rip one exalt, that's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, that was almost insane. Uh... I mean, I could make some very good boots with recombinating here, but I'm going to save them because I already have somewhat usable boots. I do not have any usable helmets or body yet, so that's like the main focus now is the helmet and body. We got to figure out what's up with all these spears. Pretty sure half of them are not worth it, so we're going to leave those alone. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Mute? We can hear it all. What do you mean mute? My like door is closed, is down the hallway. There's no way you can hear me peeing. My room's also soundproof. You're hearing something outside. You're kidding? I can't tell because my neighbors are always doing something stupid. My neighbors always have something going on. I didn't know I was your neighbor. Free content. Go crit 100%. I'm in Texas.
Look out below.
The infusion is good when you have frenzy charge sustain. The ascendancy helps you, or going crit helps you with frenzy charge sustain.
Hold on. I'll take that. Death take you.
Campaign is more for endgame. It might help it should help a little bit in the campaign is mainly for endgame. It should help a little bit in the campaign, but it does hide a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be honest, my filter is designed for me, not really for everyone else, but people want to use it, so I made it public. It's very time consuming for me to polish a filter for the campaign. It's very easy to do it for endgame.
I need more time. I need more time.
Meow anytime an exalt drops. You can actually do that pretty easily. You know, if I did that though, if I put custom audio in my filter, my view count would go up by 400. Do you know why? It would go up by 400 because everybody would come to my stream because they would try to play and they would get errors on their filter because I created a custom sound. And if they don't have the sound in their folder, it'll give them an error and won't load the loot filter.
Straight through the air.
The new support gem to not consume charges, you think Barrage can fit in? Yeah, that'll help you double throw. I didn't realize they pushed that out already. Create the problem and sell the solution. That's what companies do. That would help. It wouldn't be like crazy, but it would help a little bit.
More time.
It just give you double throw. That's about it. What new support gem? It's a support gem to not consume frenzy charges. That way you can press barrage and you get an extra throw. What stats to focus on after res cap? Crit chance on helmet, accuracy on helmet if you're life-based, accuracy on all your gear, crit on all of your gear, any crit damage you can find, flat damage on accessories goes hard. Amulet's kind of up to you. You can go with plus proj, but you have to be able to sustain the mana. Jewels, you probably want crit chance, crit multi, but you know, there's a lot of usable stats on jewels. That'll be one Twitch Prime, please. Thank you very much. Don't do that, actually. Don't do that. What's your favorite color? Are you putting favorite color to high value item?
Proof of a prowess.
I don't really understand what you mean. This is just filter blade base filter and then I customize it. That's the best I can tell you.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, big. Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it.
Need a moment.
I want to play No Rest for the Wicked because she fucking promotes the game so much.
Wait.
No rest for the wicked, eh? You're gaining rage? You can rage if you want. You just put it on Spearfield. I don't press it that much. Use Beacon of Azys Amulet. Is that the one? I don't know if I would use it. It gives spirit, and then you don't need pen. It sounds pretty good. How much spirit does it give? $30? Is that enough for me to run Ghost Dance? Does Ghost Dance 30? The main problem is, does it give attributes? Because I need attributes. Attributes is like the biggest gate for my character right now. Okay, it gives attributes? What attributes does it give? It gives 40 to 50? Wait, spirit or attributes? Let me fucking click this right now. It gives 15 spirit plus 30 spirit. It's enough to run Ghost Dance and then critical hit. Okay, so it's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. Yeah. It's mainly for pen, I think. And then it's nice because it combos with the what is it called? Combos because it gives you enough spirit to run the other stuff you need.
A new subscriber arrives.
Unchew, thanks for the prime.
Fills you with determination.
Is it worth it to level up Herald of Thunder? Of course. Why would you not level it up? It just makes Herald of Thunder do more damage.
Lightning strikes twice.
Well, yeah, if they're attribute locked, that, I'll be honest, that should be the question, is I don't have enough attributes to level up Herald of Thunder. Is that okay? Your pizza, what toppings would you have? I would have mushrooms and pineapple, so nobody would touch me and I could play video games in peace. I would never eat that on a pizza, by the way. I love mushrooms, but mushrooms with pineapples, I don't know what the fuck kind of combination that is, bro. You would eat that? Oh, shit. Not me, dude. Yo, what is this?
A relic worth keeping.
No charm shoes. They should actually be gone on the filter, right? See you later. Pineapple and garlic. Is that a good combo?
This is what I get for
Please show your Atlas tree. Just take whatever you want, bro. It doesn't matter, I swear. How do you get the timer? Swipe your credit card? How did you find the leveling experience? Totally fine. The only thing I didn't like is disengage was clunky to get frenzy charges with parry, but they added a new thing for that, so you don't even have to do that. I didn't think it was nearly as bad as people are making it out to be. I can understand that a lot of the skills on Huntress maybe didn't feel good to level with. Not really sure though. I personally had a blast with how fluid the class was. It was one of the few classes that when I played it, like I kind of could counter most scenarios. If I got surrounded, I pressed disengage. Right? Like most classes, if you get surrounded, you just kind of like die because it feels clunky, but I don't know, Huntress didn't feel like that. Huntress had the ability to counter most scenarios, so. Is there a giant pack? Kite with your javelins. Do you want to go melee? Okay. Like, I actually genuinely thought it was fine. think the only thing that felt really bad was single target, and then that got fixed as I got higher level, so it's not like it was unplayable by any means, it was just low. But I didn't mind if it was low because I could just parry most bosses, not all. You have a POB. Everything is provided in the link on the left, bud. POBs are shown in the POE Ninja. The Hunters, did you feel like you hit the moment? Oh, when did you feel like you hit the moment it feels buttery? When I got Thunderous Leap, because then you just level like this. Is there an in-game community? I don't know. I don't sit in any chats because I just have Q&A 24/7 on my streams, and I don't want to have third place for Q&A, so... In POE1, we do Global 911. I don't know if there's anything going on in POE2. It's no Perfect Strike, 0.1 or Bell. Yeah. But also, like, it felt smooth, though, right? Because, like, even with... Actually, Monk was smooth because Monk had the Locust skill to, like, backdrop, which was nice. Disengage feels better than that, so... You mean for bossing? Oh. Yeah, no. I mean, it's not one-shotting a boss with Perfect Strike, and it's not, you know, dropping a bell and just instantly freezing the boss.
Straight through the air. Wait.
I might actually die from this because I took extra damage as lightning.
This ought to stir things up.
Oh, Ogbo.
Hold on. That's clear about.
What's your opinion on Fork? Feels great. I feel like Shock is not that spooky in PoE2. It's not that spooky because you can't stand still and tank shit. Right? And also in PoE1, you have so many defensive layers that you feel immortal, and Shock is the game changer on whether or not you're immortal. In PoE2, everything fucking one-shots me, so why does it matter from Shock? So, I don't know. I just don't really pay attention to it. I think when I'm ES base, I'll notice it more. Because when I'm ES, I'll actually be able to tank more, right?
This here tells a story.
Why don't you use a Roa? Because I have to drop like 20% of my evasion or kill my frenzy charge gen. None of those seem even like I don't see why I would ever do that. If I drop my frenzy charge generation, I clear slower than if I was on a Roa.
Well met. It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before settling.
Roa is 60 now, so I'd have to turn off like Herald of Thunder and Wind Dancer to hit 60. That's a lot. I don't want to do that.
captured, now gained.
I feel like we need a section of frequently asked questions. That's how my website started. The reason people don't ask if I have a ROA, I'm 99% sure, is because they're watching people in Trade League play the build, but I'm in SSF and everything is different in SSF, right? I cannot just like create gear with Spirit and make everything work, right? If you're playing in Trade League, you have a lot more flexibility because you can just buy, you know, a ton of Spirit on your gear and then run different things. That's my guess. Chaos is gonna one-shot me. No, thank you. Also, when I go ES base, I don't think I'll ever have the Spirit for it because I would need like 200 Spirit. Or 190? Maybe 180 if I drop Precision. Got your SF is not easy to get Amulet with Spirit. Yeah, well, even then, even if I get an Amulet with Spirit, right, I want to go ES based, which means I also need a ton of attributes because I need like an extra 100 in. The other problem now is I also want to run Ghost Dance, which is like another 30 Spirit. So that's why it would just be really, really difficult for me to get a Roa for the way I want to play. I'm gonna do him pretty good. No complaints here. Oh God.
Wait.
The Roa is very expensive Spirit-wise, yeah. But people are... I hear very 50-50 stuff. Some people say they love it, and most people say... Oh, a lot of people say, like, no idea. Can't really tell. So I've heard both sides of this.
I need more time. Wait.
Yeah, I think they nerfed Eye of Winter. Feels really good and smooth, but it's only quality of life. I just can't see how I would justify running a Roa because all it's gonna do is give me like 0.1 second of movement. I don't know, man. Like, am I fucking cracked? Like, when I do this, it's gonna give me like an extra footstep. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just fucking wild. I have no idea, but like on paper, I just don't see when I would run it. It's only good if you spam. I mean, like, I could maybe see in, like, Breach and stuff where you're, like, no, because then you can get heavy stun. So I'm not really sure. But, I mean, if people like it, people should use it, right? You have to hit 3 to 4 times a pack, so it's worth it? I see. I put a screenshot of my atlas in the Google Sheets for you. Barely risk of heavy stun. Okay. guess that would make sense because I don't even really get stunned that much. So. Fox, have you peaked? Schedule 1 game. You're talking about a game? I haven't looked at anything since POE dropped. No.
Time splinters.
Everything you have done has only made things.
Lightning strike.
One time I played a game, and the game was called Homeless, and the whole point of the game. No, I think the game was called Change, but it's like Change the Homeless Adventure, and the whole point of the game is you're a homeless guy, and you're trying to like get a job, and the ultimate goal is to get a house. And I put in my title, Homeless, you know, playing like Change Homeless. And I was streaming in the garage with no lights. And everyone was like, bro, what happened? Are you homeless? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, where's the power? And I'm like, oh no, everything's fine. I'm just playing in the garage. And they're like, why does it say homeless in the title? I'm like, because that's what the game is called. It's called Change Homeless. And people were like, bro, are you okay? And I'm like, everything's fine, dude. That game was fucked. I remember my character was depressed, so I wanted to figure out a way to get happy. So I was like, how do I get happy? There was a shady dealer, and he was selling cigarettes. So I bought a pack of cigarettes, and I smoked it, and I gained 20 happiness. And I was like, oh shit, this is cheap. I'll just buy another one. I smoked the second one, and then it's like, you have earned a new perk, addiction. If you go a day without smoking, minus 10 happiness. And I'm like, God damn it, my character's fucking addicted to nicotine now. And then there was another one. It was like, you know, so like I couldn't make it to a shelter, so I slept on a bench, and a dog came up to me, and it was like, you know, what will you do with the dog? And I gave it like a hot dog because that was like the only food I had. And then my dog and I were best friends, and then my dog needed food. So I gave my dog food, but then I couldn't afford food for myself. And then in the middle of the night, someone took my dog, and then my guy woke up depressed. And then I gained like a new perk of like literally like depression. Like you lose 10 happiness like every hour because you just keep thinking about your dog. And then I like went and slept on that same bench again. And then I gained another perk, and it was like, you know, you had a dream and a memory of when you and your dog first met, and then you realized it was all just a dream. Minus 20 happiness when you woke up. Not a great way to start the game or the day. The game is so fucking brutal, dude. I remember once I like, what is it? So you're supposed to like go into the bathroom and you gotta like wash your face and clean yourself for hygiene. I remember I couldn't because it was too far away. So I like went to the park, and it's like, you know, you go to the park and you realize there's a bunch of kids laughing at you. They're pointing at you and calling you names and throwing food at you because you're stinky. Minus 20 happiness. And I'm like, bro, I could never get a break. And then I remember like there was like a really bad time where my guy was like, I was like, basically it was like 10 p.m. and the shelters closed at like 11. So I was trying to get to a shelter in time, and I got to a shelter, and then I like knocked on the door, and they didn't let me in because the shelter was only for women and children. And I'm like, God damn it, bro. It's just never winning. What game is it? I think it's called Change Homeless on, maybe it's just called Change on Steam. What is the utility of Spearfield? It generates rage and it slows targets. I really only use it when I'm fighting like essence or bosses. Change, a homeless survival experience. Yeah, that game. Yeah, that game's fucked. How can I get more int for hybrid armor? So the int, honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to get a ton of int on gear. So like I'm gonna try to get int on my boots, I'm gonna try to get int on both of my accessories and maybe my amulet. You paid 20 bucks to be stinky and depressed. I think I got it on a big sale, but yeah. I think I even got a sponsored offer for it actually, and then I just I kind of like the game. Attribute runes are coming too. They could maybe help. Maybe, yeah. Are you shocking with Spear Lance? It's a lightning skill, so yes. I shock very frequently.
Bring it on. This'll do nicely.
Ooh! Oh, this is the additional guy, okay. But don't you have Electrocute on Spear Lance? I never had it on Spear Lance. I had it on Storm Lance, but if you look at my gloves now, you'll see that all my damage contributes to Electrocution. If you want to see my gear, you can simply use the command and peep the PoE Ninja link. It shows everything. Where is Infused Weapon? The Ascendancy.
A clean kill.
Yeah, you can farm the glove base on Dreadnought, and after you farm the base, you chance it. Took me, I think, 6 chances.
Hold on.
Checkpoint there. Rare here. But where is Expedition? Act 2 or Act 5? Act 2. What the fuck? Where? Okay. That's fucked. Where did you farm the chances? Just map blasting and disenchanting? I have a question about your support gems. Specifically, okay, specifically which one? You put them in alphabetical order or RBG order? God damn. I actually assign each one a number and then put them on a 6-sided dice and roll it, and then I do them in descending order.
Straight through the art.
What are the pros and cons of pure evasion and evasion split? Evasion ES is objectively better, but takes more gear because you need more attributes. I don't know if the damage is the same. I think the damage looks the same. I mean, that's pretty much about all I would say. Wait, descending? Yep.
Risky choice.
This ought to stir things up.
Evasion is just much easier to progress, right?
Wait.
You need way less attributes, etc. So, you have a max roll planner. I don't see the need in a max roll planner. You just click the PoE Ninja link. Has everything you need. There will be a written guide coming next week, but I don't see the point in a max roll planner.
I need more time.
You just use the build command. You come over here. You need progression videos, it's here. You need YouTube videos with great detail, it's here. You need draughts, it's here. If you need the loot filter, it's here. You click the PoE Ninja link, you can see all the support gems and all the active gems. You can see all my stats. You can see all my gear. And if you need POB, you click this button and you're done. Has literally everything.
A place to put my feet up.
I farmed Kotokos in Dreadnought Act 2.
Change is the only certainty.
What about Lyco? That just dropped randomly for me.
You're mine. Heart of the storm.
I chanced the gloves, the shield drop, in a crypt map.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Evil, thanks so much for the 10 months. I don't think I plan on making an X character for a little bit. I want to see how far we can go with this character. I do not plan on using a scepter. It makes me way more squishy and halves my accuracy. After a crit node, what do we get in SSF? If your charges are good, then the infusion. If they're not good, then maybe you take the one that like reveals weakness. I see a lot of spear builds swap off to Expo. I mean, maybe it does more damage. I don't struggle at all to kill bosses. You liking exposure health bar? Are you liking the exposure health bar ascend? Are you gonna swap to accuracy when you get a giga weapon? I have both.
Nowhere safe.
Exile.
Hold on. Proof of me prowess. Need a moment.
I dropped leech a while ago, yeah. When I got my new gloves, I didn't have any more leech, so I just dropped leech. We tested Stormlance with Scattershot. There's nothing to test for me. It would rip all my frenzy charges and do less damage. That's a no-no for me. There's a weird support gem, I forgot what it's called. It makes you throw like 3 lances, but they're random, and they all, I think, take 1 frenzy charge. That one would be really good, but you have to be melee to use it. Otherwise, your spears literally just fly randomly. They do not fly random. They literally fly random. I used it. I would aim, and they would just go somewhere randomly. It was complete random. On what skill? I'm talking about a support gem. I'm talking about salvo. That sounds right. Yeah, the salvo on Stormlance is not random.
Hold on. Straight through the air.
Projectiles from supported skills are fired in random directions. Stormlance. I'm gonna throw here. Wait, did I put on the wrong one? Wait, what did I just do? Wait, what did I... Salvo? Stormlance. Oh, I forgot I got a new one for infused weapon. Here's Stormlance. I'm gonna remove a gem. I'm aiming here. Okay, I just got a projectile there and a projectile there. I'm aiming here. Okay, I got a projectile there, there, and there. That's random to me. Maybe we have different definitions of the word. Cast it on yourself. That's the one exception I just said is if you go melee.
Wait.
But I don't, like, I'm not playing the character to go melee all the time.
The thrill of the hunt.
I don't like going melee. I don't want to use Primal Strike. I'm happy with my single target.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, I think I speak fast and people just miss it sometimes. It's okay. I tried Primal Strikes in the campaign and it felt really bad. That was really about it. Would this build be possible to kill Arbiter? I don't see why not. It does a good single target.
Wait.
When does this skill feel good? When you have good crit with Sniper's Mark, so probably around 40 if you build the character correctly.
This is what I
You could definitely force it a lot earlier, but being as I only leveled the character one time, and nothing was optimized when I was leveling, it's hard to give an exact answer. For people who keep asking about the single target, by the way, you can just watch when you fight this boss. Here, I'll get you the video link. There you go, bud. This doesn't have a boss on it, doesn't it? It does. Ambrosia's okay, but if you start tapping it too much, your Mana Flash just shits itself. I used Ambrosia for a bit. Have you considered Reach as your fourth support on Herald? I haven't considered anything, to be honest. What does Reach do?
Hold on.
Can't believe they buffed Lightning Spear. Because everyone complained about Amazon being shit. More area but reduced accuracy if the enemy was in 2 meters. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, why not? That's a good suggestion.
Need more time.
Wait. Maybe I'll put that actually on infused weapon. That might be really good on infused weapon. Can you try Stormlance with Scattershot? I don't like Stormlance with Scattershot. It consumes my frenzies and does less damage. Wouldn't Reach be big on Herald of Thunder? Reach would be big on Herald of Thunder, but also I don't know how much it matters with my Lightning Spear arcing. I just need to find another spot. I need to find a gem to put in here. Ah, strip away. Yeah, I could do that. That's a great... Yeah. I forgot, because I have exposure on there. Alright, strip away and reach. Those are the new gems. Alright, here's the single target for people who are asking. Unless the guy blasts me. Because this boss kind of sucks. Okay, I didn't really get to hit him yet. Okay, there he is.
Hold on. This was no easy task, but I have a feeling the real challenge is yet to come.
Completed breach that member.
Courage for what lies ahead.
Okay. Wait. Where'd my Breachstone go? But how do you do this again? put it in the reliquary. Oh, whoops. Where do I activate this? Do I just put it? I don't put it in the map, right? Like you have to realm gate to the right. Oh, this one. Okay.
A prisoner no longer.
You see my damage right here? I'm putting it in the dock.
Hold on.
Okay.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
And without Lyco. I don't know, sorry. Lyco is very good, gives massive crit, bro.
Straight through the air.
You forget to level snipers.
Proof of my
Yeah, I probably have to level it. Need to remember to get Soul Thief as well. Give me one sec. I don't understand to see how the Roa mount does that much. Sorry, bud. I'm a Roa hater. I'll put Soul Thief on my Spear Field because it's physical. You don't stop when you attack. You don't stop when you attack. Ever. You mean that you go a little bit faster. I understand what it does. I don't understand how it would make that big of an impact. There's, like, I completely understand how it works. I just don't understand how it makes that much of an impact.
Just from below.
Try it. I don't want to. But for sake of conversation, try it after this, sure. Just for you. Unless it's bugged, there is no way I'm using it. Just FYI. There's no way. The numbers on it just don't add up. Like, to go faster for 0.4 of a second, I don't know. I just can't. But why am I so slow all of a sudden? What is this?
Destiny unwinds.
Oh. I forgot how this boss works, by the way. How does this boss fight work?
We that dreamed.
I couldn't see it. And shadow. Okay, let me look at the screen more, I guess. Okay, that one I know is kind of fucked. 2, 3. Okay, good. Is he electrocuted? Oh, he's electrocuted. Okay.
Wait!
I thought he was doing that where he does nothing.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh. Do you think it's worth going second point infusion or Asmeri brew? I never used Asmeri brew. I think it's kind of bad. Fusion's fine.
That episode.
Congratulations. Until.
No.
Dying is not on our side.
That was quick. I mean, the opportunity cost to run it, brother, you're dropping 2 auras. I just don't see a world where I run that. Like, no part of that is efficient. Now, if you're playing Trade League, or you just enjoy it, you should absolutely run whatever you'd like. But convincing me to run it is never going to happen. J-Dog, everything's shown in the builds. Just go peep it. That's what the POE Ninja's for. See the second comment on patch notes. There were patch notes? You don't have to, you can use a scepter and have everything. Is there any reason why you're so insistent? I've said like 5 times I don't want to run it. As a reminder, you guys can look at the left side of the screen and use the commands if you want to see stuff like the build, how to level, loot filter, POB, etc. He said he stopped on a bit, it's fine. We don't need to make a deal out of nothing.
I'll be here, waiting.
Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard. Perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but no.
Time splinters.
You're fucking lazy.
You there, local, come here.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Boss.
Hello there.
All the commands are work. The Nightbot just might be getting slammed because I set every single command up. It's been working for days. So I'm fairly confident it's just getting slammed. But also, the ninja command shouldn't matter anymore because the ninja is linked inside the document, so it should be okay.
Light him up. Nowhere said. Need more time. A clean kill.
Mark, you trying to speedrun a ban, or is this just bad bait?
Wait. Bring it on. I need a moment to prepare. I need more time.
Do, 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 do. That is precisely why I don't play HC. Yep.
Now for the
Don't let that
reward.
guy speak for the community. That's the weird person. I still can never tell if people are like baiting or not, but like
Need more time.
without any context or conversation, I have no fucking idea. I don't have time to deal with stuff like that, bro. I got a game to play. I got a game to play, and I got people to help.
Youth stench of
I mean,
evil
Beacon's
about
cool,
you.
but I'm gonna struggle massively with res. That's the only problem. But yeah. It is good, though.
I have the doom
Holy.
at the door.
Whoa, this... Why is he so fast? Holy shit.
You will fail.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail. You're so fucking fast. You chill?
Purify.
Wait, does he get, like, expedition mods? He doesn't, right? It feels like... Does he get expedition mods? F. That's kind of weird.
Need more time. Another villain gets his due. I need a moment to prepare.
What happened? Did it drop frames for like a nanosecond? It says 198 drop frames, so I guess it was like 1 second. I don't know. Do, 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 do.
Wait.
Drop the whole fight.
Seeking
I mean, the whole
time.
fight was like 5 seconds long, so. May I see the current number of weapons used by the anchor? I don't know what that means, but all my gear is shown on the commands on the left, bud. Assuming that's a Google Translate question.
Wait.
Yeah, I didn't even like CG, even with even in leagues. Use a loot filter, highlight all blue gear, identify blue gear, augment it, regal if it's good. Repeat this process, you'll get good gear in the campaign. There's not really much else to do. Loot filters are everything. People say the best spear is sea glass. I don't actually know. I haven't really spent 5 minutes to go to a wiki page to calculate DPS. That's really all you have to do. Any tips for Act 1? Not really, it was primarily just parry and auto attack if I remember right. You could just watch my day 1 VOD. Why is your spear censored? So good they had to censor it.
Ever onwards.
Okay.
Straight through the air. This ends now. Hold on.
Thoughts on wisps? I don't know, I haven't really done them enough. They make me backtrack too much, so I stopped doing them. I don't like backtracking.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Proof of a prowess.
I tried doing them for a little bit, but the backtrack's just too much for me, so.
This'll do nicely.
Sniper's Mark's part of my single target rotation.
All placed.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Yellow, I think, is currency. Purple, I think, is unique. And blue, I forgot what it is, if it's like POE1.
Part of the storm. Wait.
How do you feel about the community's recent complaints about map size and movement speed overall slowness? I'm okay with the way player speed is if they shrink things down. I do genuinely feel like players could use like maybe a 5% movement speed buff, but I know they don't want to do stuff like that. So my in-between solution thing is basically like shrink maps down / modify map objectives, which they said they may be doing slightly, because there's nothing better than clearing a map, getting to the end, and then realizing you missed a rare all the way at the beginning, right? So change that so it's like 80% required, 90% required, just different objective overall. I think it would be cool to see movement speed on boots be modified a little, whether they want to make it implicit, half of it implicit, so half of it implicit being like your boots get 5% movement speed at level 0, then they get 10% movement speed at like level 30, and they get 15% movement speed by the time you get maps, and then they cut the movement speed suffix or prefix on boots in half, so that way you're still getting the same movement speed, but if you get unlucky, you still have movement speed of some extent. So I genuinely think it's just hard to listen to some of the feedback because people just scream at GGG and don't know how to give just level-headed takes. Very bothersome. They still think that controlling the speed is key for good gameplay. I mean, if they want it to be like that, you just reason with them. Like, my solution does not increase player movement speed if you just give the affix on a shield on a boot base, right? So, does POE2 have a dedicated community manager? Oh, speaking of which, thanks. Hold on. On behalf of GGG, I have a quick gamba that we gotta do. GGG is funding my gambling addiction. Yeah, we got 10 free mystery boxes from GGG. Cringe. It's free MTX. What's cringe about it, bro? It's just MTX. It's fun. Time to move to kick. Wow. Gambling is predatory. Yeah, but it's just cosmetics. So like it's not like there's actual power behind it. So I do agree, but I have leniency because it's purely cosmetic and there's nothing else. So why did that guy have like 8 different modifiers? Loot box is the worst time of microtransactions. Sure, but I have actual complaints with the game, not the cosmetics, so I don't really care.
Clean kill.
Slipped right through our fingers.
Wait.
What is this thing? Why does he keep respawning with like 10 affixes? Okay.
I like it here.
Yes.
Need like another tab, bro. Where's the gamba? Coming up, bro.
The hit. Try and go make some legends.
Yeah, but this is like GGG MTX. I don't know. GGG doesn't appeal to young players. GGG appeals to like an older audience as well, right? We don't talk about any of that shit in my channel, my dude. Politics is not for my channel, bro. It's not even for Twitch, in my opinion. Oh, my shit froze. How do you actually, like... How do you actually open them in POE2, bro? I'm too stupid. How do you, Cosmetics, top, middle. Oh, up here. Oh, well, here we go, boys. See, I mean, if PoE players are anything like me, we can't even find them. 8,500 coins. Yeah, I gave GG some money. I like their game. Add the orbiting ash orbiting ash character effect to your character. That's kind of cool. Orbiting ash. Water Jin's map device. That's fucked. I already have the Jin map device. It's just a different color, bro. Unlucky. Yo, Findale, PoE D4 bad. Thanks for the 27 months. What does that mean? I think D4 is bad, but I don't think POE2 is. Defiler map device. Tracks how many monsters are slain. Ooh! I like that one. Am I just hitting the like good stuff every time? Breach Lord Knight helmet. Breach Lord Knight gloves. What if I just get the full set? Breach Flame Charge? Ghoul Hunter boots. Assassin etched beetle pad. Stormweaver etched beetle pad. Vampiric dodge roll effect. Oh, dodge roll effect? Fuck. Character. How do you set a fucking dodge roll effect? Extra. Oh, up there again. Got it. Oh, that is kind of cool. I see where all their development time goes into. Hey, that's not fair to say, okay? Because everyone always says that the artists have no effect on, you know, the development and the direction of the game. Holy shit, I can't see when you dodge now. Yeah, so now people can't say that, you know, it gives people an excuse, you know? I bought MTX and now I keep dying because I can't see anything. Time to jam. How do you gift a prime? That's a great question. Should be somewhere like if you scroll down, no? What about the map device? Oh yeah. Let's see.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Bro, this thing is fucking massive. What the heck is this? Goddamn! I gotta fucking change my whole base. He's fucking donking, bro. He's breathing fire. This is literally one of my most hated bosses, by the way. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Okay, there we go. Right. So we come in here. And let's see. Salvage bench is going down. Moochies, thanks so much for the 4 months, dude. So that can go there. Stash can come back here. And then the Reforge bench can go over here. And I'll be honest, we don't need a well. Wait, the well is for flasks. Never mind, we kind of need that, but you can like go over here, bro. Okay? When I don't really use you, you can like here, you can turn around and you can go look in the corner. Okay? Alright, cool. I don't need that pot. You can get deleted. Right, you need to be tilted a tiny bit. Cool, awesome, beautiful. Okay, and you can go over here. Yeah, actually, maybe we just put the bench like you know, like this. You know, block Gwen in. She doesn't need to be there. Okay, cool. And then now the stash can be like right over there. And then the recombinator is like down here. Okay. And then Doriani can be like over here. And then we got you. So what are these ones again? One of them identifies. Which one identifies?
Yes.
You identify, right? This person, yeah, you're the identifier. So we finish the map and then we run over here. And the first thing is we identify. And then after we identify, we decide if we salvage or stash or whatever. Okay, yeah, sure, we could do that. Let's put this down here, and that means that you need to be like over here. You should spin like this so you can greet me after the map, and you should be down over here so you can also greet me after the map. Cool. All right, beautiful. Looks good. Yeah. And then you, I think I sell to you. I don't actually know if I use this person. This person's just a vendor? Well, then what does this one do? This is the disenchant. Right, disenchant and salvage. Yeah, okay. Does the map device have a small version? I really hope not, because, no, it doesn't, actually. Because I just moved everything. People seem to be using 2 spears, Sea Glass and Grand Spear.
Here it comes!
Okay.
Hello there.
The hunt is on!
If I take this, I might die because I can't evade. So we might die right here, but it's worth it.
Light him up! That's cleared him out.
Where do you see your kills? I think it may have been bugged because I loaded in with the other hideout first. The other... yeah. So I may need to, like, do another map.
A worthy foe. I need more time. Wait.
Does one have in requirement? I think Sea Glass is in. How do you get low-level gems in SSF? You run low-level zones. Like, Dreadnought gives, like, has, like, a lot of density. You can get, like, I think level 8 gems. Could very well be wrong. Does your filter show ES evasion bases? The ones I will be using, it shows. They have an audio on the filter when they drop, so you can't miss them. So, like, these are the evasion bases that I don't use anymore. But I have them on the filter still because people are using my filter.
Storm fight! Wait. This'll do nicely.
This is an evasion or a ES base, for example. Different color, see it? Different color, different audio. This one is exclusive. It's a pure ES, but that's how you do it with the evasion ES. Is you go pure ES helm. What's your favorite music in game and why is it Hunting Grounds? I don't think I have any of the in-game music memorized.
Come on! Straight through the art. This is what I get for freeing you.
Shit.
Bag myself a big one.
Is it okay to use your filter for my 71 Amazon? Sure.
I need more time.
Just know that my filter is based off my progression, so it may not highlight like any gear if you're too low level. With that being said, you can just go to my filter and go to the spot where it's highlighting items and put lower level bases in it. It's very easy. It just takes minutes even. You can just copy it since I did all the work, and then you just like replace it with the stuff that you want.
I've enough in my pack already. Proof of my prowess.
I don't think you can put keystones
Strike twice.
on weapon swaps, my dude. I also wouldn't want to get hit when I was in that setup, but
I'll not make
you
the
could definitely
journey
run it
one
if you
like
want
that.
to. As explained before, I am keeping bases on the filter that I'm not using because a lot of people are using my filter. So this is when I typically just make a new filter, but I don't feel like it. The conch effect gem doesn't seem to affect damage in the description. Is that a bug?
I'm bent double. as
It's
is.
probably because it doesn't scale the initial hit. It's only scaling the like explode and stuff, I'd guess. There comes a point with my filter where, since so many people use it, I have to make the decision
It's
of,
quiet like.
am I using the filter for me or is it for other people, right? That's what it comes down to. At the moment, it's not for me, it's for other people. Doesn't show the explosion damage is increased. I don't know. I mean, you can't even see the damage of the explosion, so, not sure. He said, in details when you click the arrow. Okay. There's another that's strange though, because it should work. There is another gem that I think is dangerous to run, but I don't really give a fuck. It's called is it called Overextend? Wait a second, where are my gems at? Overextended. More critical damage. You're dazed for 5 seconds on critting. Dazed makes you take 50% more from stun buildup. But just, you know, don't die, right? That should be like insane damage, no?
I need a moment to prepare. This
Every
were
3
well
seconds,
made.
consume a corpse to heal some life. That's a pretty nice belt, actually. Yeah, that's not bad.
A new subscriber arrives.
Pyro.
It fills
Nice
you
to
with
prime.
determination.
What was a Pokemon tab for? I was supposed to be catching beasts, and then I just started one-shotting everything, so I stopped.
Wait.
No. I'm gonna do something else. Don't remember. Oh, there is one more thing I want to do. I want Soul Thief. Right here. I mean, I don't really need Pin, though. Like, I don't think Pin does anything. Here, I'm gonna drop Pin. And there's another support for slow build-up. Oops. How you doing, J-Dog? There's one that is like Encumbrance. Okay, so I'll go Encumbrance on Spearfield. And then I'll also go Soul Thief. I saw you in a highlight video on the channel. It was pretty cool and funny. What was it for? Is it for recombinating? Soul Thief. Boom. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I need to just go get a drink really fast. I'm good to go. I don't know anything about minions, my dude. I pretty much don't know anything unless it's my build. It's not about minions, it's more damage. I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about, so I just tried to honestly answer your question.
I need a moment to prepare.
People don't like when I say I don't know, but I mean, I don't want to lie to you, so I'm unaware. Oh, it's a video of interview reactions. Got it. I dropped this earlier. Is it good for damage? It just gives a little bit of crit. I don't know if it's... I mean, maybe at low level it's not bad. Because it's all res base. Support gem that gives 30% more damage and you sacrifice life equal to yours from a minion. So you want to like run that with a companion or something? Jewel rundown. Just click the link and you can see them in the here. I'm gonna just show you. Oh, you said you're still getting PC fixed. Can POE Ninja not show on phone? Can you not click the link on POE Ninja on the phone? Because POE Ninja, you don't need POB. POE Ninja shows the jewels right here. My jewels are really bad. I recommend probably crit chance, crit damage. You're on an iPad. You make me do so much work, don't you, J-Dog?
I need more time.
Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, lightning damage, alley damage, like pretty much attack damage. There's so many good mods. But the jewels I have in SSF are really bad compared to what you can get in Trade League. Pretty much always, sadly, because jewels are very hard to get in SSF. You would level as an alt, what would you level with? Genuinely, I don't know. I would just pick something and try it. And I would try to force Lightning Spear. If it didn't work, I would just pick something else.
From the earth! Bring it on! for?
Our taxi.
Oh, Path of Exile clips, I see. Well, appreciate it. Why is RuneScape my music so good? Maybe it's nostalgia.
Wait!
The clip channels asked to include you? No, I think one or two of them asked, like GFL asked a long time ago. I think one other one asked a long time ago.
Wait.
All the other ones just randomly take shit. I don't really care most of the time. There's this one clip channel, though, I don't know how I feel about it because they're literally taking what I say on my stream and just creating YouTube shorts out of it. I don't know how I feel about it because, like,
This'll do
it's
nice.
just literally my content on their channel, so. But I don't really care enough to pursue unless it's a problem. At the end of the day, it just gets me exposure, so I don't really mind. Isn't that just theft? Kind of. Can you show your ES tree? I don't have it on me. Sorry.
You there, local. Come here.
A worthy foe.
I mean, I'm not gonna make it, so I don't really care. If I was making it, I would care, but I'm not currently making it, so I don't really care, right? Because if I was making YouTube shorts, then it would compete with my shorts. But because I'm not making YouTube shorts, it doesn't matter. Your ES basically just comes up here. You grab ES, you grab ES, you grab ES. What is keeping you? Gear attributes.
This ought to stir things up. Hold on.
For the Kelger!
Yeah, but Big Bomb spawns all the mobs at the same time, so I get to do that. And that's good enough for me. Like all gear. I mean, all gear is the same thing as gear. I'm not going to do the swap with one piece of gear. I'm going to do a full swap, you know?
I need more time.
But yeah, I need gear and I need attributes. I can't use the gear without the attributes, and then I can't use the gear if I don't have the gear. I technically have boots. Still need helmet and body. And ring amulet. I also need a spirit amulet, so. Nope, just boots. Boots are semi-crafted. Could be better. But they're enough to get started. The attribute runes? Problem with the attribute runes, though, is, it's competing for resists. I hope they're gonna be 30. I bet they're gonna be like 5, 7, 9. I don't think they're gonna be a lot, man. So we'll see. I think they're scared because of attribute builds. I mean, it'd be cool if they were like 10, 15, 10, 15, 20. I think 10, 15, 20 maybe is fair. I don't know how crazy attribute builds can scale off of just that, so. Oh my god, this thing flickers like crazy, dude. Is the Venom choice significant? Chaos Res is pretty nice. The first one, I don't know. I'd say it's so insignificant to the point that like other people pick something else. Like for me, it's either stun or ailment. Fub gun went mono regen on flask, so I mean both are fine. I hate that flicker, dude.
We meet again.
Piece of filth!
There, after the spirit.
I don't like it, bro. Rip my map device not working.
A worthy foe!
Now or never. Push on.
Heart of the storm!
Reversion augury is pretty good.
Now or never. Push on.
Yeah, still not a big fan of the way the layout works because of like the tight, like the weird top right, top like basically the corners of the map are kind of strange for me still. But the lever change was very good. I'll just never be happy with maps with a ton of dead ends. That's I just don't like the dead ends everywhere. Even though they're like not that big, I still just don't like them.
Need a moment.
What the how did that miss every target, bro? My god. That support gem on my fucking Stormlands kind of goes hard. How do you farm for jeweler orbs? I just blast. I dropped one naturally and I got one from Gamba Box, but I've also killed 200,000 mobs. How many deaths? Probably like 45.
What is it?
Ask how many of them are from on-death effects. 90%. I hate this. Yeah, the expedition guys, same thing. They put the sigil underneath you, and a lot of the... Do you know there's actually an obvious audio cue for it? But when there's like a million things happening, you can't hear the audio for it. And sometimes, I shit you not, it's like partially invisible. Accuracy helps to electrocute. Accuracy has nothing to do with electrocution. Accuracy helps you crit. Crit means more damage. More damage means faster electrocution. But like accuracy itself doesn't do anything unless you're using the Ascendancy, you know? Yeah, it goes onto the textures of the map. That's exactly it. I don't know how people are playing 8C in this game. It's wild to me. I guess to be fair, like if you're playing like Smith the Katava, you probably aren't getting one shot in non-damage modded maps.
Let's get a move on or else.
So I like from that point of view I can kind of understand, but other than that I have no fucking idea. How do I make my spear better? Watch my recombinating video.
I need a moment to prepare.
It's 2 minutes long.
A clean kill.
Don't let up.
Figure out which spear base is best. I'm not really looking for the best spear base, so no. It's not relevant to me really because I can't craft it anyway. I have to get lucky to even craft it in the first place. I think people have been saying sea glass, or is there one called Grand? Maybe someone said.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Sea glass and Grand. There you go. I don't know, people have been talking about sea glass. I haven't really looked at anything, so. Maybe it's because they're getting so much damage from the Ascendancy, like from the accuracy node, and that's why, but I don't actually know.
Light him up. Now for the reward. Hold on.
Yeah, this is OSRS right now. What do you mean? I mean that when a lot of your damage is coming from accuracy scaling from the Ascendancy, it's okay if the base is a little bit lower on the spear. That is my assumption on why people use it.
That was almost a challenge. Death from above!
No time to tarry. Let's get a move. Keep on him.
I'll take that.
Ow, too slow. It's gone.
I didn't want to do it anyway, but what do you mean too slow?
Stop me.
Any way to find corrupted nexus on the Atlas? Just pick a direction and go, and you will eventually find some corruption, and then you just go do it. What I did. Do a tower whenever you encounter it. Towers reveal like a large AoE on the map.
Need more time.
Base came from Dreadnought, Act 2, shield drop naturally. How much accuracy do you recommend on the weapon before going for the node?
Proof of me prowess.
Probably like minimum 200. I really don't have a good answer to this, but I think it's good with my spear.
Straight through the art. Wait. Wait.
Go on.
When was the last time you touched Nova Drift? Maybe a year ago, year and a half ago. I played that game a lot, but every time I went back to it again, I just burned out of it because I played it too much. Very fun game, though. What do you think about Jonathan's comment about having the rolling monsters that shove you would make the game bad? I think that was Jonathan's worst take of the whole interview. I think that we don't fully understand what he's talking about because we don't have the tools to understand it.
Bring it on.
The way he explained it seemed as if there were some underlying problems that we're unaware of that goes on the developer side of things. That's my opinion. Has POE crafting elements for the equipment. Oh, and it doesn't have. It had no crafting when I played. It was the roguelike aspect that was based on, like, kind of like POE support gems. If I remember right, the point of the conversation was like, collision feels really bad in POE2. Jonathan said it would feel better than if there was no collision. And if I remember right, Ziz said, like, I disagree with that. And but Jonathan said that, like, if we just removed collision, the game would feel like shit. And Ziz said I disagree with it, and Jonathan was explaining, like, you know, I mean, I could. The thing is I kind of, like, I don't know what he's talking about, but he's talking about something more, I feel like, internally on, like, how the game is done, where it would cause more issues, maybe. Like, I mean, I don't think that all of Jonathan's takes are just, like, bad, right? I think that he speaks from maybe sometimes an area where it's a little bit disconnected, but at the same time, I think that there are a lot of things that happen behind the scenes that are not as obvious. That's my opinion here. Why can't dodge roll give us phasing? Yeah, I want dodge roll to feel stronger, but they don't want combat to be trivialized. That's why they're scared of doing that. So let's check our new single target now. You ready? Oh, shit, here we go. So where's the sniper's mark? It won't apply. I mean, it would have been better if I applied snipers, but I couldn't apply snipers. I think he was talking just not about the rolling monsters, but getting hit in general. That's what I assumed he was talking about, was like the entire element of collision. I put in, overexerted. There we go. Overextended, overexerted.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Proof of my prowess.
You're talking about the rolling monsters that push you. If you move while they push you, it does a weird forward, back and forth like desync and rubber band. Yeah, but then I thought that they were talking about, collision, like, overall, though. When he said that, like, if we just removed collision from the game, it would feel like shit. Not just that one monster. Like, I assume that comment was to, like, everything. But, I don't know, that was yesterday. I don't remember what happened, so...
You there, local. Local. Come here.
I just feel bad. I feel like Jonathan gets fucking memed on. I think Jonathan gets memed on too much.
Straight through the air.
He just wants the game to be successful. And he spends a lot of time in the campaign. People gotta reason with him if they want to understand his takes a little bit more.
I need more time.
I think he should go endgame. That's not gonna change anything. Like, Jonathan cannot just magically become a PoE veteran Giga Chad. That doesn't do anything. Right? Let Jonathan do what he's good at, and let Mark do what he's good at, and allow them to come to a conclusion together about stuff. But trying to get Jonathan to speak on areas where he's not well experienced is not going to help at all. Just my opinion. Same issue with comparing POE2 to POE1. Jonathan doesn't play POE1 anymore. So because Jonathan doesn't play POE1, like, comparing it to POE1 is just not going to accomplish anything. In my honest opinion. That's all. Holy, the spears are fucking going hard right now. I think the fear of people skipping monsters to me was the "this seems disconnected" moment. I mean, in regards to, like, monsters and stuff, though, right? My issue with monsters is that they do so much fucking damage, right? I don't know, like, I don't know, like, it's just because of monster damage. If the monster damage wasn't so crazy, I wouldn't care. That's it. That's my only problem, is that, like, the reason I don't skip monsters is because I'm gonna get surrounded and die, because they just are gonna stun lock me out of stuff. I'm okay with the monsters being faster than the player. I don't mind that at all. Like, that is not a concern to me. But if the monsters are going to be faster than the player, and the player is expected to go through Act 1 in blue gear, then maybe they should just lower monster damage a little bit. They don't have to change bosses or rare monsters, just like white monsters, right? But that was never presented, though. That was never presented. From what I remember, again, I could very well be wrong, it was pretty much just like, you know, we should be faster than the monsters, or we should not be faster than the monsters, right?
Need a moment.
Another option is keeping monster damage the same and slowly tuning monster attack speed. So make mobs have like 10% less attack speed in Act 1. That way when you get surrounded, you do have options to maybe because they hit a little less, you can get your combo off. Or because they hit a little slower, you can dodge roll effectively, right? I think that there's a lot of things they could slowly tune that would make things feel better. Do you think it's okay that you can't disengage? Huntress literally has a skill called disengage. It worked wonders for me, I'll be honest. Huntress does not have that problem. Like, Huntress felt so good to me because if you got surrounded, you could literally press disengage, flip backwards, parry, right? Your parry then flags, you can disengage again, and then wipe the screen. I understand people don't want that gameplay, but that gameplay worked beautiful when the game was slower, right? 100%. I said the problem already. Some abilities are just far too undertuned. It won't matter though, man. I'm telling you. What's gonna happen from the patch? Here, look. Pick a skill. Warrior's Rolling Slam now does 30% more damage. Okay, so you go through Act 1, you're running to the Act boss, you get surrounded, you die. It doesn't matter if it does 30% more damage. You're gonna get surrounded, you're gonna get stunned, and you're gonna die, right? The problem is that, if you want my opinion, people are too hasty with POE2. They're not stopping to play the game the way it was intended.
If they don't want to play the game the way it's intended, that is okay. But this is a very big glaring fact. If you get a loot filter and you highlight blue items and you identify blue items for your base, you will naturally start to find life rolls. Life rolls are very impactful at very low level. These blue items can make the difference between you having like 20% more life in Act 1, right? That oftentimes is enough for you to survive a boss hit now all of a sudden, right? I genuinely feel like it's not as bad, but the problem is that people don't want to do that, and that's okay, that's work. So I genuinely think people just need more loot at lower levels. Whether they want to put it behind rare mobs, scripted drops, first-time boss kills, quest rewards, more loot from chests, etc. I think if players had a little bit more loot, then everything would feel better. It doesn't matter what build you're playing, it would feel stronger, right? Because the point stands, when you identify an accessory and it has a life roll and a resistance, you're using it till level 70. That is not an opinion, that's a literal fact. You know, when you run into Act 2 and you're in the area with like the shrines, like the buried shrines, and you, or whatever it is, and you click, you have the cold ring, fire ring, or lightning ring, and you fucking identify that blue ring and it says 57 life, you literally don't ever unequip it. There is never, ever a scenario in the campaign where you go, wow, my ring with 57 life is getting replaced. Never. So by that logic right there, it means loot is very scarce, right? Because loot is so scarce, players are struggling and they feel the desire to use skills that overshadow other skills because they're struggling so much. Not to mention the fact that if you're not following a build guide, you're already probably not using the right supports, you're probably not highlighting the base for your weapon, you're probably not buying weapons out of the vendor. Like there's so many compounding factors that go into this, but at the end of the day, if players got a little bit more loot, I think it would go a really long way. At the end of the day, players need to disenchant more. In my opinion, that's not that's not good. That does not fix anything. Because the disenchanting, I'm with Ziz here. You want my opinion? My opinion is I disenchant rares to get a single regal, and then I vendor all rares. And when an opportunity presents itself to regal, I regal. It's 99% of the time, it is shit. Let's be real, right? Then, again, I just disenchant to get a regal back, and then I just hold a regal, but I am vendoring everything, right? You can be super lucky and not have issues. Yeah, but I never have issues in the campaign. And I only play SSF, and that's not a luck-based thing. People are always going to say I get lucky. That's just how it is, right? I'm a streamer. Everyone's going to say I get lucky. But trial and error is everything. How do I craft in POE2? I'll tell you. I pick up every motherfucking base, and I put it in my stash tab, and people say, why are you picking this stuff up? And I just keep fucking doing it, and I keep fucking doing it, and 90% of them fail. But when the 10% hits, I get lucky. Now, obviously, I have had some extreme luck, like with my weapon. I'm not going to doubt that at all. But I was deterministically progressing with weaker weapons, right? You did get really lucky on Cruel when you get that spear. Okay, so here's a great example. I got lucky in Cruel when I got that spear. Day one, when POE2 was a dumpster fire, and every single content creator was saying this, POE2, you took my build and you... They're not saying that in Cruel. They're saying that in Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. So what does that mean? That means that I progress just fine without that. I agree with you. I'm just outing the single spear that you got was not. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know, that is a big factor, right? Don't get me wrong. For sure, right? That is a big factor. But I was enjoying myself fine before that, right? That's the only part. I completely agree with you.
I need more time.
Never heard that from streamers with the build they played. You didn't hear streamers talking poo-poo about POE2? We must live in a different world. That's what prompted the whole interview. The whole interview was prompted by the reaction of the community. the whole entire thing. I was the only guy. Well, I mean, there's probably some others, but I felt very alone with my opinion.
The order.
No, they said that. I said a lot, but I never heard that this character sucks in Act 1 and the class is busted. You're living somewhere different from all of us. I'm sorry,
Let's
friend.
see what shakes loose.
The interview was planned before the league.
Now for the
Oh,
reward.
okay. I thought it was prompted from all this. I think there's confusion. The community was mad at the campaign, not the endgame. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm exclusively talking about people being unhappy with their characters. DS Lily, Ventrua, Ru2, all fucking were shitting on the game, and it's okay, rightfully so. Everyone's entitled to opinion. They were all talking about class progression feeling bad, skills doing no damage, taking a bunch of time to kill a white mob. You know, there's a bunch of others. I'm not just name dropping 3. There's a bunch of others, right? It's okay for people to express this. I'm not hating on their opinion, but you know, it was very negative. Like the overall consensus was very negative. I was the guy living in a bubble, not understanding what is going on.
Pack's full.
Ooh, get that. Ru2 actually decided to exclusively parry to prove a point.
A place to put
I
the
parried
boots
my
on.
way through the campaign. I think that parry definitely needed some work, absolutely, but I got by just fine. My build was parrying. Promise, no cap, everything's there. This helmet rolled fucking 500 accuracy. That's actually crazy. What if I exalt 30 crit chance on this helmet? Damn. Yeah, Perry's got a problem. We're aware that Perry has a problem. Save for recon. It doesn't matter though. I don't think I can get accuracy. Unless I don't get a life roll, I can't really get accuracy on my new helm.
Bagged myself a big un.
Do, 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 do. Does it show on your end when we are replying to someone else? With my new chat thing? I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless you at them. I can see ats. Actually, no, I can see at my name. But I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I mean, that actually literally is flashing at me and it says mod alert. You're replying to people that are replying to others. Yeah, I can't. There's nothing I can do about that. That's a limitation on dual streaming right now that I don't know how to fix. Chat has to be really confusing for you. It is. That's why I'm not liking dual streaming just because of this problem here. Look. Oh, sorry. I do see it. Yeah, I see this. Sorry, yeah. It just popped up. It wasn't popping up before. You're saying, look, it's fucking bright red. Mod alert. Fuck off. Fuck off! That's how I feel right now. Right there. That's how I feel right now. Just like that guy right there.
Wait.
Wait. Fuck, I meant to get a unique from that. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to level up my Stormlance. Oh, cool. Thanks. I got more damage. Which act boss is the most overtuned? Most overtuned? I mean, Act 1 boss probably causes, like, the most deaths because you're the least geared. Oh. Actually, the Act 2 boss is kind of fucked. Act 2 boss is kind of fucked. The Act 2 boss, like, right at the beginning with those, like, the spears that come down, if you're dumb, like me, you just insta-die, like, 8 times before you realize what's happening. Jamin Ra. Who's that? I know that name, but I forgot who it is. How is that monster in your hideout? I used Tame Beast and it bugged out. Could you imagine?
Take this. Lightning strikes twice.
Oh, have you seen this map, by the way? This map's pretty interesting. Okay, look at this. This is a unique map. You go around the corners of the map, well, the edge of the map here, and you hit these ruined monoliths, and then you actually have a boss gauntlet. Are you using Rabid Dog? Nah, I used that thing for like 45 minutes and then I stopped.
That was almost a challenge.
Yes. Like boss spawns, kill the boss, next boss, kill the boss, next boss, kill the boss. And then there's 2 bosses at one point at a time. Yeah, my first time doing it, the map had way too many mods and it was very fun. Is it unique? It's a unique map, yeah.
Plenty more where that came from. Need a moment. Here it comes. I need more time.
Okay, fucking Fungal Boy is toxic, bro. I was even running, dude. No, that was like multi-hit. What?
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, shit. The Fungal guy's just bullshit, man. Let's be real. He's just bullshit. I like how I lost the loot for the other ones. That's messed up. Okay. That's okay. When we're ES-based, that won't happen anymore.
I need more time. Wait. Storm spy. Need more time. Hold on. Need more time.
Oops.
Wait.
Oh my god, is this Balboa?
Is that all you got? Hold on.
Yeah, that boss is actually shit. Oh, you go crit first, and I am using the gloves. You can see all my gear if you hit the command up on the left.
Clean kill.
Fearfield generates rage and is just very situational. You don't really use it that much. This is a crazy ring. 100 life, 30 dex, 30 cold res. I would like to hit another res, or I would like to see a like a crazy intro. I don't know if it can hit like, I don't know if rings can hit like crit chance or something. As for prefix, can you get energy shield on rings? Energy shield would be big. Accuracy would be big. Okay, lightning. Evasion. Evasion's okay on rings. Okay. No ES? Okay, that's good. Then I don't have to worry about ES. It's a very nice ring. Can sit right there. I might actually use it in conjunction with this ring. That gives me 30 dex, 30 int, 6 all attributes, 120 life, and lightning. Yeah, they're pretty good. But then then I don't have accuracy, but they're pretty good. Oh shit, my gems are full. That's weird. Okay, I gotta stop picking up gems then.
Speak. Yes.
I can fix this really easily, no problem. Okay, really fast fix. Check this out.
Speak.
25? Oh, I can't break him down, damn.
wear those altars.
That was Endgame. I love it. Not everybody does.
Yes.
Hey. Am I ready for acro? Boom every 3 shots. What do I do? I don't know how your shit costs that much mana. Get flat mana on gear. It goes a long way.
What is it?
Yes.
I mean, 40% chance to dodge everything seems really good. I have 300 mana because I have life on gear. But gear can have 3 like affixes, so you can have life and mana. I genuinely never had mana problems on my build, so I would like to help you more, but I'm not sure what else to say. At least 6 to 8k for acro to feel good. I mean, but I have block still. Block should feel good regardless, no? This is 90% damage block because I have glancing hits. I have no mana regen even on rares, or I have no, and I have mega problems even on rares, and I've seen people saying they also have. Yes, but I'm not disagreeing with you, but if I don't struggle and I provide you a solution, I don't know how else to help you. I had no mana issues at all. I provided you an option. I'm not really sure what else I could do for you. Sorry. I have blind 2 convey, so maybe it'll feel better as well. Why don't you take 1 base crit? Because it looked awful on my stats. Savagery seems better for amulet allocation. The highlighting system in this game's awful, so I don't know what that is. Oh, this. I mean, this is kind of like 100% uptime, sort of, so it's okay. How much is an evasion node giving me? I mean, it's giving me like 1. Do I just take 15%? Problem is I need better evasion gear, but I'm like not trying to craft more evasion gear, right? I'm trying to switch off evasion. Acrobatics seems really hard to do with hybrid evasion, yes. I will not be acrobatics when I'm hybrid. The acrobatics is just for when I'm pure evasion. But my shield provides nothing, and my helmet is really weak right now, and my accessories have nothing, and I don't have percent on my amulet, so it's a skill issue. I mean, even if this gets me to like 41, okay, whatever.
Now
Let me go do a map
approach.
and see how that feels. You could corrupt your shield. I actually want to divine my shield. 53 block. Because it's minimum roll, so. But I don't think it'll even raise it, but let's see. I have to get like a really high roll. Okay. Yeah, that was good. That was a sick divine, actually. What the heck? Okay, let's see here. Okay. How much evasion are you shooting for with aggro? I have no idea. This is my first attempt with aggro. I'm gonna see how it feels. Report back with findings. High alert. I'm using high alert. Yeah, high alert's on my amulet, right? How does your Stormlance do so much damage? Well, you're comparing your campaign character to my endgame character. You could consider watching my videos that are talking about the campaign progression. That might help you out.
Wait.
I'm talking about your campaign videos. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, sorry.
Can't hide from me.
Your weapon makes up like more than 50% of your damage unless you have really good damage on accessories and stuff. I'm gonna lie, Acro feels fucking sick so far.
Proof of my prowess.
It's gonna feel good until it doesn't. Yeah, but I'm playing evasion, so evasion is the same thing. It doesn't feel good until it doesn't. Right? It's not like I became Squisher. I just dropped a tiny bit of damage pen in AoE for this. So. But my damage was like overkill already.
Need a moment.
Yeah, Deliberation's a good gem. How much evasion is it taking off? Like all of mine? I only have like 2,500 evasion, which is not a lot. The difference though, is I have 60 block almost, which is very good. And the only thing I die to, the literal only thing I die to, are ground targeted attacks. So acrobatics only is gonna help me against the shit I die to. Right? So.
Hold on.
Like, it's all ground shit that I die to. Stuff that you cannot evade in the first place. Oh, is it Rogue Exile? Where is he? Wait, I hit him? I don't even know. Oh, he was in front of me. I literally didn't even see him. Am I dumb? Anyone else never able to see Rogue Exiles? Ooh, that pop hurt me. That pop would have 100% anyway if I was no acro, so. Block is really good. Block is very good, yeah. Because normally this would feel terrible. This is horrible. But having 57 block, basically block is my evasion. Block is my evasion, and evasion is just the acrobatic, so chance to dodge like the garbage, right? That's why I thought this setup would feel really good on a budget.
I need a moment to prepare.
And then you still have blind, right?
Lightning shatters bone. Hold on. Hand bent double as is. I like it here.
Speak.
Huh? Where did this come from? They were wearing this? Oh, but like there's even runes in it and shit. I just wasn't expecting that. That's funny. That is funny. What block nodes do you have? The bottom ones and the ones on the right. So here and here. Thank you for streaming on YouTube. No problem, bud. Did you see that? Did you see that? That may have even one-shot me. That was blocked. You can't block that attack normally. Like, that you can't evade that. That was a block.
Now we're talking.
Or, sorry. Wait. Sorry. I said that wrong. Actually, I took damage, which means I blocked it at 10%. Which means acro I don't even think applied, so that is evadable. Because it's blockable. It's very confusing. Because like, if I block an attack, I take 10% damage. If I evade via acro, I take nothing. It's a fun thing to learn what is possible to block and what isn't. My first Greater Jeweler went to Lightning Spirit. Straight through the heart. You see the unique specter? Oh. Build looks nutty. Yeah, it's starting to go hard, dude. He said, found some companions that don't... Well, I found that companions don't seem to be worth it for the points in the tree versus what I could get with these points. Their life is too low, they die quickly, and their presence is nerfed. Yeah, so what I found, the best use of companions I found are like debuff companions. because you're not trying to stand next to them. And if you use like the 2 support gems or the 1 support gem, it has like very good uptime because even if it's dead, it lingers and then it only has a 2-second downtime.
Need more time.
Spectre, you gain 30% fire and 100 spirit, so you go cast on crit for free. The Spectre gives you spirit? Or it's a Spectre that gives you gainus fire and 100 spirit. Why does a Spectre give you spirit? He meant scepter. Oh, he's talking about a scepter. I thought you said a specter. I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? Okay. Oh. But I'm gonna be honest though, I gotta drop block though. I don't wanna be more squish, bro. NA reading. No, he said specter, not scepter.
Hold on.
Cool idea though. I mixed it up. That means I have bad NA reading skill level now. Yup. Are you acrobatics now? I am. I think I like it. Even though my gear is very poo-poo, I think I like it. You're trying with a regular one, but giving a block, yeah. So what's the benefit? You gain 100 spirit, so you can run cast on crit, right? That's the main thing. How fast does cast on crit apply? Like every nanosecond? Where's Rose?
Speak.
I have 60 block, 60 evasion with acro, 75 hours, 2k HP, and I feel immortal. There you go. It's crazy. Feeling immortal. Oh. I definitely think acro is the play, for sure. For sure. Did you up instilling anything? Instilling as in catalyst? Or is that what you mean? I haven't because all my gear is still shit. I do have some decent rings for my swap though. I just don't have oh, annoyed. Oh, I think high alert just for some speed. Nothing crazy there. Or some evasion. Get good, avoid acrobatics, and fit and ghost sense with 500 ES. So Convey, if you want some ideas here, there is a world where you go. There can be a world. Shiver and I were talking about this as an alternative, where you play your character as a regular evasion build. However, you go to Monk traveling because Monk is efficient anyway. So you would just drop most of the bottom side. A few nodes here and there. So you drop the bottom and you drop the top here, right? And then you go to Monk and you grab all the good shit in Monk and you just get a little bit of hybrid here, right? These three are hybrid, yeah? And then you come over here and you grab like all your crit. And then you also grab this. But on your Ascendancy, you run a pure ES chest. And then you go full evasion in evasion. Sadly, you're still using Kotokos, but you could get big evasion on helmet, and sadly, like, that's really it, right? So that's the tricky part if you're using Lycosade and Kotoko. But the purpose of that is just getting the buffer for Ghost Dance. That would be the whole point of that. But I don't think you would have enough evasion with specifically Lycosade and Kotoko. That's why I'm just going to do the full ES evasion like my monk, and just use like Subterfuge Mask because it's broken.
Come on!
Scepter gives you 80% of extra damage as fire. That's a lot.
That was almost a challenge. Need a moment.
Finding the Ascendancy is overkill.
Well, that's why I'm just going to do a full ES evasion swap with Ghost Dance,
Fortune
and not try to do
favors
like
those.
anything memey with acrobatics on top of that.
Straight through the heart.
Straight through the heart.
Just one of Subterfuge Mask or Spectral Ward can probably get you enough ES.
Yeah, but if the thing is if you're gonna go that route anyway, you may as well commit your body to it too, no? At that rate, like you may as well, I think. Does this build work from level 1? No build works from level 1, so you can use some of the skills to level with. If you have leveling gear, you can use Lightning Spear. Otherwise, you're primarily leveling with Stormlance. Highly recommend you go watch my videos or my Twitch clips to see how I leveled, if you need assistance.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hunt, another trophy. Wait,
You don't have the correct supports at low level, you don't have the right Ascendancy nodes, you don't have any of that stuff. So builds are never going to be a reflection of how they are at endgame when they're leveling.
proof of my prowess.
Local, need your aid.
Oh. Probably the only league where Lightning Spear is good. I don't know, the main problem with Lightning Spear, I don't think is Lightning Spear. I think it's Volt, to be completely honest. Like, look, I'm gonna go clear the rest of the map without Volt. So first, just to see an example, right? I am gonna put... First, I'm gonna get one shot by extra chaos, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna just click
Let's
this.
see what shakes loose.
Not
That's
on my
clear
watch.
out.
You good? We're good.
Oh, come in handy. Hold on.
Alright, you ready for this? I will now take out Volt. Tell me if you notice a difference.
You're mine.
I didn't have a frenzy, to be fair. Now that I have a frenzy, it's much better. Sort of. See, but even with the frenzy, like, it's kind of okay, but Volt gives it the extra chaining, right? Volt gives it everything. Like, there was okay, but, like, even that pack lived. These are just white mobs, right?
Straight through the arm.
But your weapon is insane. Yeah, that's why Volt just goes hard, man.
That was almost a challenge.
You think Lightning Spear is not playable next league? Lightning Spear is fucking sick, bro. And Stormlance? I think Stormlance is actually kind of ethical, no? Stormlance is... Like, here's the thing. If the Amazon Ascendancy gets nerfed, this build gets, like, giga nerfed, too. Right? There's, like, a lot of things that the build hinges on. If I didn't have insane crit rate, the build wouldn't work, right? Or it would work, it would just... The clear would be very inconsistent without good crit, though. Oh. Bro, acrobatics feels sick.
Hold on.
The crit rate from the Ascendancy is bugged. Bugged in which way? Because people are saying it's bugged in two ways. It's bugged because it gives you too much crit. It's bugged because the crit that it gives you isn't true, which means it's not bugged. The tooltip is bugged. So according to some people, it's bugged in two ways. It's bugged because it's working too well, and it's bugged because it's not working too well, but the display is too well, which means the placebo goes hard. I missed! Oh, there we go. Fixed.
Here it comes!
Alright, I lowered my single target a bit. Let's see how it feels. I can't tell. I think it actually went up somehow, but that's not possible.
A sight for sore eyes. I need more time.
Meaningful combat. I got good gear, bro. It's okay. I have, like, you know... Like, realistically, if you compared me to the average player, then they've already been playing for, like, 2 weeks. Maybe 2.5 weeks, right? So they've already hit the point where meaningful combat's over, you know? They're in the power creep. You don't have top gear? I mean, that's just a map boss, though. You know, if... like, I'm not insta-phasing like a Giga Pinnacle boss. They have like 10 mil HP, no? I'll kill him in like a minute. Maybe like 15 seconds. No, like maybe like 45 seconds. What do you think the average player is like? I don't know, but I was just saying the average player is going to take weeks to get to my level of gear, no? Maybe even more. That's the point I was trying to make, right? So if it takes them weeks to get here, then that's ethical. Is Volt any good for Stormlands? Volt's for Lightning Spear only. I don't think it does anything with Stormlands. What do you recommend to take on Act 3 Cruel? 5 to all attributes or Chaos Res? I feel like Chaos Res is always a big problem, so I recommend that. Didn't GG want us to have 50k DPS on average when we reach endgame? And if you're 3 times as strong, I think you have more than 150k. I have no idea what my DPS is. I just fucking go face, man.
The thrill of the hunt!
Oh.
A worthy foe!
I think you know what I'm gonna say. Do I?
Lightning strikes twice!
Drink water. That's a great suggestion. I really hate the Atlas progression system. It takes forever and you have to go out of your way. Hot take, I like the new Atlas progression because you explore your map and then after you're done, you can go and juice all your towers. Uncle John, thanks for the raid. I watched it live, yeah.
Lightning strikes twice.
My mission is done. Actually, setting up maps while you do it so it's not that bad. Yeah, I don't think the system is bad at all. I think that my problem with the Atlas before is that the towers popped up so frequently, I just felt like I was just playing like Tower Simulator. But I also had no direction, right? I mean, of course, like towards the end, I was like, okay, I look for fortresses. But now, right when it starts, I can just go in any direction I want. And when I start seeing corruption, I just go towards the corruption. I don't have to clear every single corruption map, but also usually around the corruption, there's like a tower. So I hit the tower, I put my tablets in, but I'm not going to do all of those maps. I have hundreds of maps on my Atlas that have multiple league mechanics, but I just don't feel like doing them because it's a lot of looting, right? Like actually, if I open up my Atlas here, right? Like that has literally 5, right? Boom, boom, boom. Look at this. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Every single boom, 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 right? Like everywhere I go, where there's a tower that I've hit, there's just boom, 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 league mechanic, boom, 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 everywhere, boom, 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 boom. You want to juice, boom, 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 boom. Look at this, right? Every boom, 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 boom. So like it's super juice now. Boom, 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 boom. These are all different places, right? Boom, 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 boom. Every single spot. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. They're everywhere, right? It's great. And I did that because as I was looking for the corruption, I just would go to a tower and I'd put the tablets in, right? Boom, 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 clip, please. I'm just saying, I think it's good, dude. I feel like it's easier to juice compared to PoE. It's much easier to juice now.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Guys, I'm going to say something, and I know it's going to bite me in the ass literally 5 minutes later, but I haven't died since I went acrobatics. I'm probably dying in my next map. I'm probably dying in this map.
Bloody fossil. A clean kill.
When to take acrobatics? I recommend... Oh, why did my... Oh, that's bad. Oh. I'd recommend having, like, 50% evasion minimum. So, better gear than me. I'm running it with lower, and you could do it if you want when it's lower, but I'd recommend higher evasion. If you block the hit, it counts to stun threshold. I don't know, look at my stun bar. I have no idea. I've never looked at this before in my life. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's only from parrying, blocking, and Roa. Acro isn't worth it if you don't have 60% after specking. This is false information. See you later. I don't know where people like to get these numbers from, but this is just incorrect. Where are you getting that info from? Who gave it to you? Tell me who gave it to you.
Straight through the out.
No, almost died. I think 60% is right if you don't have any other avoidance layers. Yeah, but the problem is people are using information from last league on a Deadeye, applying to an Amazon who does have an extra defensive layer, right? This is the problem. We cannot copy paste information from previous leagues. We can if we want to, but it's just not. It's not relevant. Because like, okay, here's how logic works, right? If the only thing you die to is stuff that you can't evade, then why not get your block chance to your evasion and then go aggro? I mean, it makes sense to me.
Wait!
Where do you hit this guy? His hitbox is like fucked. Like his hand? Okay.
Speak.
Maybe if you have god, if you're gear god tier, but who guts there? I mean, my evasion gear is awful, and I think acrobatics is great. You know he tried to slam me, even though I'm not in the map anymore. It is toxic. I have a stupid question, but that's okay. I swapped over to crit, but I'm having a hard time understanding the difference between main hand crit, critical hit chance, and estimated. Nobody really knows what that is right now. Everyone's kind of saying different things. All I know is higher number is better, so like this is what mine looks like, and I assume that my skill is close to 100% crit chance based off the feeling of it. But I don't even know exactly how it works because it's displayed very strangely. How do I move through my tabs? Arrow keys.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. How long forgotten?
Straight through the heart!
Straight through the heart! God damn.
The hunt is on!
They say they want to make a game for new player, and they pull this shit like that crit Winto. Early access, by the way.
Proof of a prowess!
How would you rate Endgame from 1 to 10?
Hold on.
8? I don't know, I'm not good with numbers. I mean, mapping is fun. The random encounters are fun. Like, a lot of stuff's fun. I think what would easily make it higher for me is if they made
Lightning strikes twice!
looting not a pain in the ass. Like, when I do a breach, I still don't want to run around the whole breach. I'd rather them just drop at the end of the breach or something. And when Stash Affinity comes out, it may be 8.5, because Stash Affinity is, like, amazing for the endgame loop of being able to stash your stuff quickly, and then go back into maps. So, like, here, when we look at it this way, right? What ARPG has better endgame than POE2? POE1. Okay, what other game has better endgame than POE2? For me, none. Like, you guys can recommend stuff, and I'll let you know if I agree or disagree. Last Epoch. Last Epoch doesn't have endgame. That's been the running meme for like 6 years. What do you mean?
Lightning strikes twice.
D5. Maybe. D4.
Almost a
For you,
challenge.
maybe. I can't even level up in D4. I'm just so uninterested with that game. D9. According to Ru2, yes. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's endgame is not better than PoE's. Grim Dawn's endgame is fun, but it's mainly just finishing your build is the endgame.
More coming out of the water.
Are you supposed to do something after you finish your build on an RPG? Well, like, so what I mean by Grim Dawn is, like, Grim Dawn's endgame is... So, like, Grim Dawn's campaign ties into the endgame. So it's, like, very unique and hard to say. So, like, when you're an Ultimate in Grim Dawn, you're, like, running the dungeons in Ultimate. You're, like... I guess, like, the Giga endgame of Grim Dawn is fighting Celestials, which is very, like, niche. But yeah, I mean, some people do, Observer. Some people, when they get their build to that state, they just keep playing it because they're happy with it. That's not me, right? When I complete my character, I retire it and say goodbye. Last Epoch will be huge next week. I hope so.
Wait.
I like Last Epoch. I just have always... I don't know. I just struggle to want to play the game for more than like a week. Isn't your current character completed? XD? X double D? X triple D? Let's see. My character is only level 91. I could probably get to 96 before I burn out. I could hunt for a better corruption on my gloves with a better roll. My belt is actually pretty solid, but Thorns is useless. I need to swap my boots, my helmet, and my body to hybrid. My helmet needs to be pure. I also need to recraft the helmet as ES. I need to get 2 good ES rolls and maybe 3 good ES rolls, 2 good ES rolls with an accuracy roll, and then I want a crit chance roll. The other boots are kind of good. I need to recraft both of my rings. Ideally, breach rings would be better, and if I'm going breach rings, that means I kind of want ingenuity. If I'm going breach rings, that means I'm also going to go farm catalysts so that I can get good quality. I need to craft a proper amulet. Maybe I have to figure out if I want a +3 proj amulet. Then I got to find a really good anoint for my build. Then I have to actually corrupt my weapon. Inevitably, my weapon breaks. I need to recraft my weapon to get a new one. Then I have to respec my tree, go to the top side of my tree. So no, I don't think it's like done at all. It all depends on like what your goals are with your character. Dedge, not Dedge. Is that your goal, even though the main content is already easy? But yeah, I play PoE for the character building, right? That's why I have so much fun playing the game as a content creator, because I'm creating the content. I'm not following someone else and saying what's next, right? I see an idea on how to improve my character with substantial gain, and I pursue that goal, right? When I play PoE1, I play RF. I gear up my character, I aim for level 100. When I hit level 100, I'm done. Doesn't matter if I've killed Ubers. Doesn't matter if I'm blasting T-17s. When I hit 100, I'm typically just done with the character, right? PoE2, I have a goal in mind. I want to make my character objectively stronger. It is a very big increase. It's not just a small thing, right? It's fun. It's fun to pursue these goals. It's just fun. Like, I don't know how else to really describe it. Also, yeah, it gives more incentive to fight higher end bosses because I'm probably not going to get one shot, for example.
Need more time.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo,
Welcome
Gary,
home.
just checking in how life is treating you. Pretty good. Thanks for the 13 months, Gary.
A clean kill.
Any ideas how to scale damage further? Get better weapon, get good flat damage on rings, get ingenuity. I think those can all probably help. POE slander in the ARPG community lately has been insane. Yeah, I don't know, man. We try to ignore it here, and we talk about realistic things and give constructive criticism. I think that's how it should be done. What Ascendancy order? I went infused weapon first. You should go crit first, and then either go infused weapon or open wounds weakness, whatever it's called.
I need a moment to prepare.
Hello there.
Straight through the art. I need more time.
Why do you take ES points in the tree? I have no ES nodes in my tree. What do you mean? But when I respec to ES, I will. Whose build are you looking at, bud?
This ought to stir things up. That's cleared about. I need more time.
Yours? But there's no ES in my tree, so what does he mean? I would not go block armor. I don't think armor is the play here. You gotta increase your effective life. Best way to do that is ES evasion.
Straight through the air.
You're gonna have to drop all your block nodes. When I go ES evasion, I will drop my block nodes. But I like it's okay though because I'm gonna get Ghost Dance, which is effectively blocking a hit and then recovering. It's not really blocking, but I will most likely like break even because of how much I will heal off of Ghost Dance. Did you try twofold? I refuse to use a support gem that works 20% of the time. I don't know, it just seems whack, you know? I have, instead of twofold, I'm using fork. I like fork a lot. Like, do you see fork? It goes kind of hard, man. Like, that's all the forking. And the thing about fork is only lowering the damage of the forked projectiles, not anything else.
Does ritual still work the same? I'm not sure. Is there a cheap anoint you found? I mean, it might be called High Alert, just gives like 50% evasion. Nothing special, but gets the job done. Some stuff. Gotten anything decent from the Wisp? Nah, I removed the Wisps on my Atlas because they were just... I don't know. How often does POE Ninja update? I think every hour, I think. Thoughts on Tame Beast? Not worth the spirit cost where I'm at. It's okay at like early level.
Clean kill.
I'm gonna grab that crossbow. I couldn't imagine dropping Roa after playing with it for a couple of days.
A home away from home.
Really? I tried the Roa for 8 seconds and I thought it was F out of 10. Deliberation's OP. I have Deliberation on my single target. What do you think about the interview? I didn't like the first half too much. I like the second half a lot more. Would you say your build right now is that much slower clear than Monk? Than like the OG Monk? You're talking about, Shiver? Monk was faster. Not only was Monk faster, so the thing is, the Herald of... So if you went... So there's 2 routes. There's the Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice tech, which I did not like as it's complicated. The Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice tech did not feel that it chained as good. But the difference between the Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice tech is I would one-tap everywhere. Every single... There was no resistance ever. It was one-tap. Because the amount of damage I had from Herald of Thunder would just allow the hit to just tap it and it was dead. With that being said, the Herald of Ice setup with the ring had bonkers clear because it didn't have a limit on the chaining. This has a limit. Like, I know it seems extreme, but the Herald of Ice shit literally had no limit. Like, there are times where you just tap a breach and the whole fucking ring of the breach just proliferates and loot just drops. But in reality, time to clear a map. I think it's faster on Monk, to be honest. I genuinely feel like it's faster. Because also Monk has the... Like, Monk, like, when you attack, you also, like, leap through. I would say the difference between the clear is maybe not extreme, though. Like, I don't think it's... Like, I think this build definitely competes with the other... With that. Right? Like, I would say that they are... No, not like 2 times faster. I would just say that maybe there's like a 15-second difference or something, you know? Like, to me, it doesn't really necessarily matter. With that being said, my Monk did like 5 times my single target and was 10 times more tanky. For what it's worth. My Monk single target was fucking cracked. Can I ask what your total crit damage is? 500%. Just shy of it. Yeah, there is, to be fair though, also, the other thing I want to say, with Monk, there was no thought process. There was nothing. It was just Ice Strike. There was literally nothing else. Maybe if you wanted to, you drop the bell only on a boss. This build still has some decision making. It's not a lot, but there is still some decision making.
So, for example, if you don't have Volt, it's kind of shit. If you don't have Volt but you have Frenzy, it's okay. You also need to juggle the Frenzy. So it's not like, you know, it's not like it's hard to play, but there is some level of thinking involved versus Monk was just tap, explosion. Tap, explosion, right? It just full-on fucking explodes everywhere. Retries to disenchant a unique. Yeah, I don't pay. If you're talking about me, I'm not paying attention a lot of the time. I just go on autopilot. So, that's a skill issue on my end. I yap and go on autopilot and then realize sometimes it doesn't work. Is that how your girlfriend describes you to her friends? What? What are you talking about, bud? You poo-poo talking in YouTube?
I need more time.
Wait, he's typing XDD on YouTube. He's a Twitch viewer, though. XDD is not for YouTube. That's for Twitch. Maybe YouTube people aren't bad after all. There's some people on YouTube that are really funny, man. They go... Some of them are... they're little rascals, dude. Wait, I know you. You are the guy from my Twitch. I know your name. Yeah. I know your name. You're the guy who asked yesterday, should I last league, you're the guy who asked me, should I play Lightning Arrow or this Monk build? And I said the Monk build. And then I said actually play what you want. And then you played the Lightning Arrow and you said I'm respecking. I remember you. Also, is Fortress the boss? Fortress is the boss with fucking Balbala, right? I think so. What gloves are you using before Kotoko? Doesn't really matter. I think it was just like attack speed, attribute, etc. Not like a big... Alright, fans are going on. It is hot as shit in my office. Hello from Russia. Hello, friend. How you doing? To be fair, you're also running blue maps. Yeah, the blue maps are just because of tankiness. There's no other reason. 100% there's no other reason. Like, damage is not an issue for me. That's why I'm hoping that the ES swap just fixes everything.
Over here.
Take this!
Oh boy.
Lightning strikes twice!
When did you commit to streaming full-time? 13, 14 years ago?
A clean kill! Need a moment.
Good night, friend. Same thing as Monk, yeah. Literally, like, the same defensive layering as Monk. Monk will naturally have, like, more ES, though, because... At least back in the day, like, I went Hawa, so you would have Int. Well, I guess that's not why, but... You could take more ES nodes. This will have less ES nodes, but it will have passive block. So higher, less max hit, but at the same time, it's ranged and you will have block. So, better defenses against multi-hit, worse defenses against one hit. What happened to not going ES? I wanted to play the game longer term. And if I want to play longer term, I gotta play the strongest defensive layer for me. Also, I watched Ben's stream like 3 days ago, and I was like, yep, fuck this, I'm going ES. With Kotokas, we can skip Electrocution Branch. You can always skip Electrocution Branch, I just genuinely think it's okay. Because, like, if you think about it, I kill everything in the Electrocution window. So that node is literally 20% more damage. How do you sustain Frenzy? I just throw a spear, and I electrocute everything, so Combat Frenzy triggers, and I get Frenzy Charge. And on single target, you use Sniper's Mark. But see that? Electrocute? Dead. There's my Frenzy.
Need more time.
My thought is it's 4 points for 20%. Well, it's not really 4 points for 20%. These are a multiplier to your build-up, because I assume, like, these are fantastic when you have no form of electrocution. So this allows me to commit to the electrocution chain on a boss, and then he dies before, like, this ends.
Wait.
Doesn't mean it's, like, the thing is when I go ES, this gets dropped. Pretty sure I drop, I think literally from here to there gets dropped for the ES swap. I think? Maybe I'm wrong.
I need a moment to prepare.
I think the mobs just one-shot me here, but sure.
Let's see what shakes loose.
For the cowgirl!
Hold on.
Filters in the build command on the left, bud. That's the POE1 command. Crit is hard to drop. I get the crit back though, because when I drop that, when I drop like this and this, I'm gonna be getting this, 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 and this. So I believe I get more crit.
Proof of my prowess. This is what I get for freeing you. Lightning shatters bone. Come on.
Oh. Looks like a boss fight. Yep, this is Balbala. Oh, okay, number one worst boss. Here we go. Can you stand still?
Hold on.
Please, can you?
Okay, I got an electrocute.
Need a moment.
Why is this the worst boss? Why is it the worst boss, or like why is it the worst boss? It's the worst boss because you just can't fucking target it. Like half the time I hover over her and I click my sniper's mark, and you know what my character says?
Wait.
Wait! Because it like just misses and doesn't even target her, it just hits the air.
That was almost a challenge. I need more time.
It sounds like she doesn't have a problem with it. I'm sure Balbala doesn't have a problem with it.
I have enough in my pack already.
I did not know you could miss sniper's mark. Yeah, look. You see that? Look. You see that animation right there? That's trying to apply sniper's mark. So if a boss has a weird hitbox and you're like selecting it, but it's not selecting, it just like, yeah. You said you better not pick up gems anymore, but you didn't filter them out. Because if I filter out gems, then it's going to turn it off for everyone else, and then people are going to complain. Welcome to being a content creator. Everything has to be a job. I got to have my own custom filter, but upload a public filter at the same time. So, yeah. You gotta make sure that you're not screwing everyone else over. It's a responsibility, dude. If people want to use the filter, I let them use the filter, but I suffer a little bit from it, and that's okay. It's okay. I'll just go mass, like, oh, what is this? Oh, the reserve helm. This has such a cool fucking thing, dude. Yeah, I don't mind if I pick it up. I'll just go vendor at the end for like, it takes like 2 minutes.
That's cleared about.
Does not bother me. What do you suffer?
Lightning strikes twice.
Well, this is my personal loot filter, right? But when, say 10,000 people are using it, if I just start turning off everything I don't want, it turns it off for the 10,000 other users. So if I say I don't want Spike Spear anymore, I turn it off. People who are trying to find Spike Spears can't find it anymore, right? Actually, no, I meant to pick up the quiver. I just kind of rambled and forgot. You gonna try to chance a beacon? I don't know. I think I need like really heavy attributes on my amulet. It's all linked. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What I would need to do is make a separate filter. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not hard for me to do. I just complain because it's easier to complain than to, fix solutions. Sometimes you just want to play the game, That's all. Sometimes you just want to play the game. You can kill Zesh T1. Does T1 mean the first one? Have you seen the unique spear Tangle Tongue?
Yes.
I think I've seen all the unique spears. I don't plan on using any of them for my build. It's possible to remove runes from gear. You can override runes. I don't know if you can just straight remove it. I assume not. I assume either you override it or it stays. How do you find loot? Seems fine when you're at endgame. It's pretty scarce when you're like not juicing or doing any form of endgame, but that's pretty normal for the way they have been designing it. You personally update your website or if someone else code it? Someone sets the website up and I just put all the information on it. What is the minimum int to swap to ES evasion? I want to say like 130 or 140. You have to look at the bases. If I find a thing here, I will look at it and show you.
Death take you. Proof of my prowess.
Maybe it's not even that high. Maybe it's only like 100. I'm not exactly sure. But it's just restricted by the ES bases. Should I get electric gloves for the build? Electricity gloves are extremely good. They make the playstyle much better. I think they're probably one of the first purchases, but do remember, I play SSF, so I don't pay attention to trade league economy, so I don't know what anything is worth. After the electrocution gloves, Lycosate is a very good shield to make things more consistent. You don't need any of them to play. Are you a Windows 10 enjoyer? I'm like a fucking Windows 7 enjoyer. I hate all the new stuff. I can't keep up with it. There's a Rogue Exile somewhere, but I don't know where. Has Ignifer? Ignifer? Okay, but where's the Rogue Exile?
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
I am?
You can't.
Oh, there they are. There. Take a spear. Take another. Windows 11 isn't so bad. I don't even know which Windows I'm on, but all I know is I can't fucking, like, move the taskbar to another side, and I cannot stand it. The issue with me is SF is I need 100 stash. Yeah, you definitely, let me see how many stash tabs I use. Let me see how many I, like, actually use. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, they're here somewhere. Wait. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, not using this one. 29, 30, 31. That doesn't count. 32. It's only 32 tabs. It's not that bad. How much money have you spent on the game? I think like 3.5K, but that's also over like... Oh. That's over like a extremely long period of time. I just switched to this and I need to go aggro. I don't think you need to go aggro on the ES variant, no.
This were well made.
And now count every stash tab you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20... Wait. What? Oh, shit. I gotta count all over again. Hold on. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. It's not that bad, guys. We break these both down.
No.
You want to know when I got these? It's really funny. Do you? I bought all these tabs like literally 8 years ago because there was like nothing else to buy. Have you ever considered the Tangle Tongue Spear? I don't see why. My spear seems incredible.
Straight through the air.
Don't all of those spears have like very bad damage?
Don't got all day.
For science, they have low damage but high crit chance, and critical forking doubles your crit multi.
That was almost
But
a
doubling my
challenge.
crit multi and removing my base is bad. No? Like, what's the like? I'm not trying to hate, but like, what's the advantage of having Giga crit multi if you have no base damage? Right? I understand the double crit. You're saying like you can like stack your crits to get double crit. What the fuck is that? What did I just look at? Yeah, you would need Giga Flat elsewhere.
Need a moment. Submit. Shake up the dough. I've myself a big one.
I don't know, that's why I hoped you could try it. I mean, I don't really want to try it because I am like 130% sure it just won't matter with my weapon. Right? I'm a man of numbers and the numbers don't add up, right? Like, if you have Ingenuity with insanely high flat damage, right? Then I think something like that could work. And Ingenuity is like scaling your, you know, like the flat damage on your rings and stuff. That I can see, right?
I need more time.
A man of numbers as he struggled with mathing.
This
Oh,
will
I'm
do
terrible
nicely.
at math, but I'm good with numbers if that makes any sense. Like, I'm really good with basic numbers. I'm really bad with any fucking equation. It's terrible. It's because when I went to school, I didn't learn how to do math. And then I taught myself how to do math because I was playing video games. And I didn't understand why attack speed increased my DPS because I was an idiot. And then I had to teach myself. So naturally, like, the way I do math is I ask my brain, what is the answer? And it gives me the answer without showing me the work. So I just don't know, like, I know the answer, but I don't know how to show you that I know the answer.
Straight through the art.
Straight through the heart!
Wait.
Here, look. Here's an easy way to say it. Can you link me the spear? Right? Can you link me the spear? Hawkzon is my name. POB must be a godsend for you. Here's the funny thing. I have never used POB for POE2. Because I don't need it. Now, I need it to optimize a build, but I don't need it to get to where I'm at right now. Is that the wrong lyric? I have no fucking idea. I grew up in a van. I grew up in like a 7-story house, or 7-bedroom house. No van, dude. And then I moved to a 2-bedroom apartment. Best change of my life.
Bring it on.
Alright, Tangled Tongue. Here we go. Okay, look. 50 to 96. So if we double 50 to 96, that's 100 to 200, right? 100 to 200, because that's what my brain is doing. So 100 to 200, and then we have the lightning roll. 100 to 200 is after it's doubled. So there's no way that that works for me. Now the lightning would be 2 to 1, to like, the lightning would be 2 to 60. So in my head, the only way that that spear works is if I have huge flat here, huge flat here, then maybe that could compete, and then Ingenuity. And Ingenuity would ramp those up, and then everything would double. That spear is insane, though. Right, because he has the lightning roll. The crit is really good, but I'm basically 100 crit, right? No, yours. Oh. But I have to compare it to my spear, because it's what I'm using.
I'm trying it now. I'm literally one-shotting mobs on T15. Any mob, including rares. Should I go see if I have a Tangle Tongue?
Hold on.
That's the first time I've seen your
Hold on.
spear? Yeah, it's kind of mad, dude. I recombinated and got super lucky.
A sight for sore eyes.
Used up all my luck. Woo! 4 property jewel. That's kind of nuts. Some people have interesting names. It's the way it is, you know? Oh, I'm playing NGU Idle, and my stuff is finally starting to pop off. I'm excited, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Where am I at in NGU? I'm in evil difficulty, so I'm a bit ahead of you. You got your vision helm. Oh, and Mumu, nice. Okay, I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. Not turned on. Yep. What? You want to, sure. Sure, go ahead. Okay. Look at this griefer over here just like making fucking noise in my hideout, bro. Get out of here. "15 afflictions in Trial of Sekima." Looks like a skill issue, bro. You have no evasion, no armor, and no energy shield. So what's left? He's just practicing for a no-hit run. What do you mean? I'm trying to ask things like this, but if you can clear my mind, I'm using explosive spear on the explosion. It says convert fizz to fire, but when I get plus 40 fizz damage on the passive tree, my DPS don't go up. Didn't they nerf that and you have to scale fire, right? You can't scale fizz if you're converting, so you'd have to scale attack damage. Now, I very well could be wrong, because POE1 to POE2 confuses my brain, but I believe that's what they said.
Cleared him out.
What do you get for dinner? What do you get for dinner? I think you wanted to check if you had the spear. Oh yeah, sure. Let me see also. Let me think of dinner. Dinner.
Wait.
Chicken Alfredo pasta. Nope. No Tangle Tongue. Why no RF? Because if RF came in the game in the current state, everyone would riot because nobody can tank shit and they fall over and die. So, hopefully, by the time RF comes out, the vision of the game is kind of decided and everything kind of looks nice, you know? And then that way, when we play RF in the more completed product, it'll just feel good, right? That's the goal. Say, wait. Okay, but have you tried stacking defenses on Warrior? It's actually really tanky. Right, but here's the problem with that. What if the Righteous Fire is not capable of being played on Smith of Catawba? Like, there's a lot of problems that could happen. That's the main issue. I would just overall, or like, here's another example. What if the skill just feels terrible to play and has absolute poo-poo clear? Like, how many skills are not being played right now because they don't feel good to use? The combo gameplay doesn't match how, like, the game is played, or the scaling is limited. Like, I feel like only 20% of skills or something are being played, if even, right now. Now, am I right or am I wrong? So, like, if RF came out and it was poo-poo, then, like, you would feel really bad. Like, in PoE, even if your skill is bad, you have many avenues to scale it. You can cheese with Explode, you can convert its element and then cheese, you can go Ignite Prolift, like, there's a lot of different ways. Playing only Explosive Spear, I'm the king of T1 maps. Check PoE Ninja, everyone's skills are the same, Lightning Spear.
I just want you to know I started this trend, okay? I started this trend, okay?
Proof of me prowess. No rest for the wicked, eh?
As you guys have as my witness, okay? We started this trend. I even went into Jungron's stream and you know what he said? Thanks for the idea. Did you give up on block evasion? I am currently acrobatics block right now, but I will be swapping to ES because I just genuinely think it's better. Oh shit, I didn't think she would react already.
I need more time.
Frustrates my filter is hiding higher tier like things. I should figure out how to change that. I got a 500 accuracy, 32 crit damage, sea glass bear, and people are spamming. What's going on? 452 accuracy is like 100 flat because of the Ascendancy. Is it mandatory to block cap? No. I'm like 57 and it's fine for me.
A clean kill.
Tankleton. Nice dude. Map completed. Thank God.
I need a moment to prepare.
He doesn't want to admit it, but I typed in chat, what if you put Volt on Lightning Spear and it started all this? Wait, are you actually the guy who recommended that? Because someone recommended Volt. Like, I think somebody actually recommended Volt, and I put it on, and I was like, this is just it. Like, that's... I remember, I was in Act 5, maybe? And someone recommended Volt, and I put it on, and we're like, that's it. This is the build. Someone did. It wasn't me originally, but XQC is actually the mastermind. Was it actually him, though? That's the question. Was it actually him? Does Under Asleep just not work sometimes? If you're like surrounded sometimes, it's a little weird. Proof or ban? Check logs. / user XQCM. Fucking 999 messages on this bad boy. Bro, this is too much work. Someone else can do this. I'm not going through all that. Control F. It's like a tiny chat window. Can you do that? Control F. Volt. If anything gets nerfed, it's Volt. Okay, how do I like up? My God, no, shut up, not that. Okay, let me just scroll up in the chat log. Okay, scrolling up. Did you see the Reddit post you were in? Shut up. Okay, keep going. Your game looks like shit. Man, you talk a lot of shit, bro. Okay, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Me complaining on Reddit making Magic Find get nerfed. Scrolling up, scrolling up. I swear you're doing this shit in slow motion, bro. You're not even in cruel. Scrolling up, scrolling. Oh, wait, no, that's it. That's it. Volt. It's not him, bro. Conductivity or voltaic mark for single target. If anything gets nerfed, it's Volt. Guys, he doesn't want to admit it. I typed, what if you put Volt in... It's not him, bro. It's not him. I tried. It's not him.
I completely made that up and somehow it was something that actually happened. The only way that that's not what happened is if Volt is recommended for Lightning Spear. Volt is recommended, so I actually may have just looked at the recommendation list.
Lightning strikes twice.
Do you full clear maps or just do the objective? If it's a good map layout, I full clear. If I don't like the map layout, I just do the objective and leave. I didn't think he would think 5 minutes out of his time to scroll up in my logs. I don't need to scroll up in your logs. I read my chat, so I know all the shit you've said. It was just funny to read it out loud. I remember everything. Like here, you want to know how much I remember? The last time I banned you, you joked about RMT, even though I don't think it was a joke. You got banned for, I think, maybe 24 hours. Then you came back, and the first thing you said is, I got banned for an obvious RMT joke. Feels bad, man. And then I told you not to joke about it. And then I think even yesterday, you made a joke about how I RMT'd my spear, or the day before. But I let it slide because I'm literally an SSF, and if anyone believed that, they should get banned and not you. I don't know what's wrong with me. I memorized, like, everything from an actual conversation. There's, like, literally something wrong with me. It's much cooler, thank you. XQC in any name, red flag. Can the build go ES evasion early? I feel like it's a lot harder, but you could definitely do it. Oh, shit. Alright, there's the hand. I'm hitting the hand. He's electrocuted. You also memorize the good comments or just the hate? Oh, I memorize good comments too. Like Observer Ward XXL in there. He's the guy who bought me Witcher 3 like 8 years ago, and I told him I'd play through it, and then I just played it one time, and then I never went through it again. It's just easier to remember negativity because negativity is the minority, right? Because negativity is the minority, it's easier to remember it. That's just how it always is, right? It's how the human brain works. I should not be highlighted as a good commenter at this point. No, you've been talking a lot of poo-poo about POE2, but it's okay because, like, you're not aggressive about it, you know? You just say, like, Sork's 1% waiting room. Or, sorry, Sork's 1% player rate, last epoch waiting room.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, supersize. Thanks for the 7 months, dude.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hunt, another trophy.
I should be more negative so Pox notices me. We got our negativity out with Blood Mage. Don't worry, bud.
Nowhere safe.
Yeah, the purple is Frenzy MPX. I hate these guys, man. Fucking Stink Slasher, bro. I can never hit him. You say that like I'm done being mad about Blood Mage. Hey, Mark even said Blood Mage was shit on the on the interview with Ziz. Why not vol the essence? I usually vol 3 or 4 essence. If I didn't vol that one, it's because I'm just yapping. Funny how welcome the chat and stream always is. I'm just the guy who likes playing video games and just likes to share stuff. You know, I genuinely believe if you surround yourself with people who share the same interests as you, you'll just have a good time, you know? One thing I don't understand about POE2 is resistance penalties just keep... But penalties for existing, especially in Act 3 where it's 50%. Gear barely drops. Yeah, I swear they said on the interview that the campaign or parts of the campaign are balanced around you having 0 resist. What is the Atlas strat? For other people, I have no idea. Mine is in my build guide. You can see it there. I thought we were using the Chaotic Confusion Spear. Oh, no, no. Oh. Imagine doing Act 2 boss with 0 lightning res. What do you mean? I do it all the time. I start the fight, blink, I get hit by 1 tick of the fucking spear thing, it stuns me, and then I respawn on Lumbee. What? I fucking... The spear, dude, is not listening, bro. How much death in your coffer? Well, unfortunately, none. Is it bad that I remember all of my Iron's first deaths in OSRS, even though I don't play, like, HCIM? My first Iron's death was due to me not paying attention when I was farming Cyclopses. I died getting my defender, and then I had to fucking race back to get my shit, because it was like 8 years ago. And then my group Iron's first death, which was not HC, was I died in... Is it Relica? Yeah, Relica. Relica to like east of the town, there are like dark unicorns right below the rock crabs, and I didn't know they were aggressive, so I like went AFK. And I like respawned in Lumbee, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Turns out the dark unicorns were aggressive. And then I went on a massacre and slaughtered like 800 dark unicorns to get the unicorn horns.
Come on, then. What you at?
And then my most recent character, it was fucked. I was talking, so I went AFK. You know the Rune Essence guy? You know the Rune Essence guy that teleports you in Varrock? I'm pretty sure I like went AFK at the tile right at his house, and someone opened the door, and I'm pretty sure the like mugger came in and fucking mugged me and killed me while I was AFK at the bathroom. I'm pretty sure something like that happened. They like opened the door and PK'd my ass. It was horrible. The map bosses give XP. The unique one, they give XP. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really paid attention. I have a map boss here. You can see if it gives XP. Or if it wasn't, it was right in front of the door there. I don't remember. You have to be the only person who died to Dark Unicorn in OSRS. I don't know, bro. I didn't know they were aggressive, dude. It's a unicorn. The boss gauntlet's ass. It's really fun when you just keep one-shotting the bosses. Alright, here you go. Here's my XP. It's 40%, but you gotta look at the number here. Also, probably I'm not gonna get a lock because, you know, I'm pretty high level, right?
Need a moment. Hold on.
I saw a chunk. I'm 41. Is it bad that I don't remember a single boss name or region, even though I enjoy the game? I mean, I don't know, like, any of the boss names in POE. I only know them because chat keeps bringing them up. Like, Geonor, Gelinor, I don't know what the heck the dude's name is. I just call him the Wolf Dude. The Wolf Dude. And then, I don't know the name of... I don't know the Act 2 boss's name. He's like fucking... He's Thunder Man. He's Thunder Man. And then there's... And then there's... Okay, Doriani I actually know, but I don't know why I know Doriani. That's Optimus Prime.
Or you just Autobots roll out. That's the Act 3 boss name. Is your filter highlighting advanced and expert bases? Those don't exist anymore. But it highlights the good bases, yes. Is this evasive? Or is this Elliot? That's okay.
Wait.
What? Did they explain why they removed advanced and expert? They were just placeholders till they added new bases, but they just took it away. It was really annoying, to be honest. I hated it. The original reason is because since all the acts are not out, we have bases that are coming from some acts that are not in the game yet, and I believe they said that for lore reasons this doesn't make sense. I don't know how they made it in right now exactly, but I believe that was the original reason why that happened. Honestly, I feel like I skipped the logbook and just take this, because there's only like 1 or 2 runics there. This has like a shit ton of runics, no? It looks like it.
Mark for death.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be a fucking big boom. Hip hip! Oh boy. Hip hip!
Big gun.
Are we cleared? Oh, not even close.
Wait.
And she said, wait. Drop me a logbook. Damn.
Hold on.
How do you juice in 0.2? Go to a tower, complete it with 6 properties, you put 3 tablets in, and now you have like 25, or you have like 40 maps with 3 like things on them. Table tongue would have one shot. Well, I don't have fucking table tongue, okay, bud?
Heart of the storm.
Do you have a trick to get Kotokos? Well, first you need a lot of chance orbs. After you have a lot of chance orbs, you can go back to Dreadnought in Act 2. Farm Dreadnought. That was rude, chat. And then Dreadnought can drop Jeweled Glove base pretty frequently because it's a low-level area with a high density.
All over. That were almost a challenge.
That were almost a challenge. Normal would be better than Cruel because you want low level for low level bases. What scepter was it you could use for High Spirit? I don't know. My shield dropped, I chanced the gloves.
That. Hold on. I just want to test something. Did that work? Oh. God, I made a new filter. But just for people who care, if you want the new filter, just go follow it, because it's the one I'm going to be editing for Endgame. It's specifically an Endgame filter. If you ask what the filter is for, you're not worthy of using it, okay? Alright, let me just customize some stuff here. Okay, let's see. I do not want to see evasion gear. I don't want to see hybrid. No, I do. Wait. Rares. Oh, rares can stay. Rares are technically. I don't want to see. Actually, no fun. I don't want to see. Let's see. Armor evasion. And I don't even want to see normal evasion, because that's not helping me now. Which means highlight rares by base. We don't care about pronged spear, stalking spear, flying spear, spike spear, stalking bracer, slip strike, grand bracer, cavalry boots, desert cap, soaring tars, baroque shield, trapper hood, dragon scale, so grand and sea glass. Okay, good. Let's start there and see what happens. I mean, but what if it hits a big crit? You can just subscribe. Subscribe or follow, I think, are similar, and you might have to click, like, this cog here to refresh it. I'm not sure. What spear do you want? Grand or Sea Glass, I think people are saying, are the better ones. So I just put a line for those and removed all the other ones. They had to download it. No. You don't have to download filters anymore. They changed that a while ago. I guess we go to trenches. Go fight the boss here. Why not? Let's see. Use your arrow keys, bud. You can just click them and arrow key like this. Bro, I really don't understand people. Like, I make an entire video, and then people say, how do I generate frenzy charges? Like,
Storm fight!
what do you mean?
A clean kill!
What do you mean, how do you generate them? Like, in every single video, I explain it. Oh my god, stop.
there any bases you have been looking to chance? No, thing is, chance orbs are really hard to get, so I didn't really like pay attention. There is a unique amulet that is pretty good, but I don't know if I can run it in SSF due to attribute requirements. Jesus, temp chains maps are so bad. That needs to go, man. POE players cannot read, see, and cannot listen. They demand you play the game for them and complain when they haven't already heard and understand. Yeah, it just makes me sad because those are the same people who are complaining about the game. Are the same people who are saying, like, I can't generate frenzy charges. I'm stuck. You should add an FAQ in your video description. Maybe it could help. You really think people who aren't watching 5 minutes of my video are gonna go to the description and read? No shot, bro. You prefer cleanse or corruption? I prefer cleanse because corruption is annoying because I kill the mobs and then they spawn in front of my face. So I don't like that. As this build. They took the time to comment. I mean, you're probably one of these people. You do realize what these people do, right? These people open a video, skip 90% of the video, and then start commenting before they even watch. Like, that's literally how these people comment.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
What do I have to do with them? I just assumed you were one of those people. I've seen, I can see it on my email, right? Because I get notifications. I literally see people, so they watch like an 8-minute video, right? 2 minutes into the video, they comment and they go, I agree with your point at 2 minutes, but I don't agree about this. And then it shows new user has posted a comment and it's edited and it says, and then they remove the part where they say they don't agree with me because now they watch the video for an extra minute and they realize I bring up the point that they're disagreeing with. And then they edit the comment again when the video ends because now they watch the whole thing and they get the whole thing. So these people are commenting as they're watching the video. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? But I know that these people that I'm talking about, the ones who are struggling with like a lot of basic factors of the build, they're not watching the videos. They really don't watch the videos, so. And that's okay, but I'm not going to go out of my way to help them, you know? You should use AI to turn the FAQ into an audiobook.
Chapter 1. The Amazon. To generate frenzy charges while you're mapping, simply go ahead and pop your sniper's mark and right-click. For more advanced players, simply get Kitoko's gloves and then right-click. For people who want to go one step further, go cast on crit and roll your face on the keyboard. No clicks necessary. Chapter 2. Why am I dying?
This'll do nicely.
LMAO, that voice is like Riker.
Hey folks, Riker here. Today we're going to be talking all about the newest drama surrounding Path of Exile 2. But more importantly, have you seen those drones?
I just can't, every time someone says Riker, I just gotta go, man. I can't, bro. I have to every time. Ever since I saw the Frosty video, it was edited so well. It was edited so well. You know what's not well? This temp chains map is so bad. What Frosty video? It was a Frosty video with people like, I don't know if we were shitting on D4 or something, but it was people giving their opinions, and then it just would always clip to Riker talking about drones. You keep dying because the lady says, wait, and you do nothing. I mean, true. Honestly, accuracy may be the way to go, I'll be honest. Accuracy may be the way to go, but I've been combining percent fizz, flat fizz. What percent will I get? Is it like perfect? Oh. What does it roll to? I guess 193. This reminds me. You hit it again. Hey, what again? Oh, what I think they need?
Releasing last Epoch 2.0, an engine overhaul. Redesigns for every skill, along with new audio, reworked character movement, so we no longer have that floaty feel.
You know, like, it needs, like, something like that, you know? How much of that are they doing? What is your accuracy? Like, over 15k, I think. Why should Tangle Tongue be good? Because the double, like, the forked crits are very strong. Should I Greater Jeweler, LS, or Stormlance? My single target is bad. If your single target is bad, maybe you want to do Lightning, or you want to do Stormlance. But when you get to maps, you may regret it, because Lightning Spear's Pog, so that's up to you, bud. Have you capped crit chance? That depends on who you ask, because everybody says it's different, so sort of, but not really. It's definitely not capped. It feels close to capped, though.
I need more time.
Can that guy's name get you banned? No, that's I mean, I don't think that's a reality that really exists with Twitch or even in game, so his name's not that bad. We've seen some real bad names before. Wait. Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't finish this map? There's 6 mobs remaining. Oh my, how?
Lightning Shutter's bone!
Strike true.
What is Medusa doing over there, bro? Oh. After seeing the rare, it's your fault for missing him. No, I'm pretty sure what happened is it like shroud walked to me as I was running away and probably didn't notice it. Right? I mean, I think that's a thing that happens.
Wait.
No. Are we close? Oh, you know what? Let's take a short break. Let's try to craft. You ready, boys? It's crafting time. Okay, step 1. Let's go for a helmet. Okay, let's transmute everything. And let's augment everything. Okay, are any of these rare? Oh, this actually is shit. Okay, never mind. Alright, so those are both rare. Alright. Poo-poo. Ooh, that's a very nice flat. That goes in the recombinate tab. That's a big flat, 66. Okay, let's keep looking. Head. Actually, that one will get regaled as well. Mana, don't care. Ooh, that's another good one. Recombinate. Man, we got 2 helmets. Okay, let's keep looking. Garbo, 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 Garbo. Poo-poo. I mean, technically it's hybrid, but no, I don't want the hybrid. Okay, so we're gonna go to the reforge and we're gonna 3 for 1, and then we're gonna 3 for 1, and then we're gonna 1, 2, and then we're gonna come over here and then we're gonna pull all these out. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to the bench here.
I need a moment.
And then we're gonna put that in because it's poo-poo. Okay, and then we're gonna take that out and we're gonna go poo-poo, poo-poo, and that is also, I mean,
Okay. I don't really want to... Like, this one could be good because I want crit, so this one I'll do. Are these 78 plus? Not all of them. Most of them, but it's okay. It's okay. Because I don't expect to get any perfect rolls anyway, so it's okay. Mana? Okay, this one's bricked. There's no way that one continues. I guess actually I should just delete this one and then we'll be fine, right? What is this? Let me just augment. Okay, you're trashed. All right, so then we go here. Actually, no, I gotta actually ID these. This one is actually pretty good. It's T5, and that's also a T5, but I want to... I can't use that, though. Unless this hits the most ungodly percent I've ever seen, I cannot use this. So, let's see. Okay, that is going to be maybe recombinated. The only reason I say recombinated is because it has a T5, but I don't know if I'm recombinating T5s. But I'm going to put them in there just so I have something. We thought about taking Pinpoint Strike. It's kind of far away because I'm like, I'm going to respec my tree at some point, so... I don't want that one. All right, so that is a hybrid T6. I'm going to put that one in. That's a good life roll with a T5%. That's not good enough for me. So we're going to re-roll these three here. That had... Okay, it's a T4 and a T3. Never mind. It looked good because it was 80, but those are hybrids, so that doesn't count. So then I need to basically go back to the head and put those back in. And I only have these two. Well, actually, wait, not two. It's 1, 2, and then these are questionable. These ones are very good. So what I do now is we're just gonna regal because I don't have a defense mod anyway. So even if I go to my essences, yeah, I don't have defense. I just have baby defense. So we're gonna just regal these bad boys. 60 life, reduced attribute requirements, very good. Copium. Oh, it even hit crit. Wait, did it always have crit? I don't know if it always had crit. If this prefix hits increased, it would be huge. Like if it hits a big percent increase, like 80%, that would be huge. Not mana, not rarity. So that goes back to the recom fodder, and we will recom if we get percent. So we recom this one with a percent one. Now we go to this one, and we want, I mean, basically, we need also giga percent. Okay, res. Okay, res. Is that a hybrid? Oh my god, it literally rolled the shittiest percentage it could. Okay, you are banned. So you go here for recomb as well. So these four are for recombinating. Okay, so now we need giga percent to recombinate with. So now we're gonna move on to the next step. Body armors. Okay, let's go identify everything. All right, they're all ID'd. What is rare? 1 and 2. So we're gonna pull these out. Let's check item level real fast. 80, 81, 79, 79. There's a 76. I'm gonna trash a 76.
Yes.
And there's a 77. I'm gonna trash that too. You have a leveling build? I have clips on Twitch that show how I leveled. I have YouTube videos. It's not like the most fleshed out guide. It's just how I leveled. Just use the commands on the left and peep. My build is more focused on endgame since, you know, I only went through the campaign one time. This is a very good. This is T5 flat. Well, I guess it's decent. So that one is going to go to the recombinator for now. Why are you not using Fracture on 4 good mods? What is that going to accomplish? Not good, not good, not good, not good. Nope, nope,
Nope. 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 Okay, so these are all... Except for that, which is huge. That's a T8 roll. That one is going to go there. Okay. T9, T3, T4. Yeah, those are like T9. Oh, that's a life roll. I don't care. Well, okay, I'll regal because the life roll could maybe... No, I don't want to Exalt Slam more, so fuck that one. What is the fix with mana?
Hold on.
Get max mana. Shouldn't be a problem then. You fracture and then you spam chaos. That's in my head. That's what makes sense. That is a T6 roll, 80%. That's actually not too bad. I'm gonna regal. That okay. Okay. If that hits a big flat, we are logging into the game. That hit flat life. That's not the right flat. Let me put that in the recombinate tab. I need more space. Okay, these three are gonna get rerolled because they're not really very good. 1, 2, 3, 79, 80, 81. Okay, boom. What do we get? Doesn't matter. Not useful for us. Go back to here. We're gonna pull out 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
No. Okay, reroll that. 1, 2, 3. Double check. Yes, reroll that. Okay, that's poo-poo. That's also poo-poo. So in, and in.
I need more time.
That is T3. That's kind of shit. So that goes there. You go there. Time to go to the recombinator. So T5, T6, T8. I'm going to grab the T8. Is it a waste to do T8 with T6? I mean, no, because it's still my starting body. It's okay. So let's go check the odds here. Since this is T8, actually, we should regal. So we're going to regal into Exalt. So here we go. Regal. Hit fire res. We hit T4%. Let's see what else we get. Stun. Oh, we hit thorns. I think I recombinate, bro. I'm gonna recombinate. So what are the odds for T8 flat with T6? Is 30%. I'm doing it. Because this is kind of shit. Yeah. Well, now we pray.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Failed. Okay, let's move on. Katava just fucking slammed me. He said, nice one, noob shit. I can't recombinate these because these are all flat. We are done for now. Unless I want to go with boots, but I already have somewhat usable boots. So I don't know how much I want to commit to boots. But like this has huge... So like the boots are also confusing because like boots I don't know. Because I have these boots which are 25, but I have these boots which are 30 with dual res and 120 life. But then there's like 2 unuseful suffixes. So I think the play, we recombinate life actually on boots because the boots aren't going to get that high of percent, right? So we go for a big life roll with movement speed. I think that's the play on boots. So I do like 30 MS, but I don't have a life roll. So what if I just try, well, hypothetically, what if I do the ES roll like this? I'm pretty sure this is going to be like 17%. If I take this, no, it'll be like 27%. Oh, 38. Or big chaos res. I do also desperately need dexterity though. Can I just select, can I just do that? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh wait, this has int. No. Wow, it's 20%? But I need it. Because like int is mandatory for my build. It's absolutely mandatory.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
It failed. All right, let's see. Next one. This has 30 MS with 21 dex. That's probably a lot easier, to be fair. 21 dex, 30 MS is 28. I succeeded. Okay. Now we pray. 131 life, 37 intelligence, 400 chaos res. That's not a good start. That's pretty good. That's okay. That's all right. I'm gonna chaos it. I lost the movement speed. I'm gonna keep it for the stat. Okay, let's okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I mean, 25's all right. I'll take 25. I'll take 25. Garbage. Okay. Let's see. 29. That's good for recombinate. Garbage. That's good for recombinating with the life roll. Garbage. Garbage. Poo-poo. Trash. Sure, that's okay. Garbo. Poo-poo. Okay, so now we come over here and we oh, that's a rare. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's kind of okay. 1, 2, 3. That's a big stun threshold. That's a double stun threshold? I'll regal because I said so. That's not what I want. So we can recombinate the... I'll do the life. I mean, I'm not doing a Giga Chad life roll with 25 MS. I'll do the 25 MS with this one. So I'll do that and that, which means I need to regal this one first. Okay. Oh, it has no movement speed. We stop there. So I want that mod plus that mod. We failed. All right. It's 23 in. I mean, the 20s are like okay. Explain how to get a fracturing orb. You fight the cleanse stuff, and it's a rare chance to drop. And if you get a cleanse boss, then you guarantee it, I think. Okay, I think we're stuck now. Go back to mapping.
Spearfield generates rage, but you just use it when you just use it situationally, like to slow mobs or to precast on bosses. In essence, it's not a big deal. Does it matter for recombinator percentage success whether you do it on rare versus magic? If you do it on magic, you have an advantage, because if you do it on magic, you can technically use like a greater essence, unless it makes it rare forcibly, which I assume it doesn't. That's it. But if you have a good piece and you regal a good piece, you could also get something. Will you go for CI? No. How much grit do you have? A lot. There's lightning spear.
You should have stayed buried. Straight through the art. Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, I use inevitable crit until I got Lycosate, actually, I think. Pretty good. What the fuck? Are you DDing off screen? Okay, come on, bud. Not allowed to do that, bro.
Need more time. A worthy foe.
I dead. Oh. Gonna do another build? Probably, but it's way too early for me to talk about it.
Straight through the art.
Either we keep playing the same character, make a new character, or if I'm bored, we play Last Epoch. No idea, what's gonna happen. We'll see.
I'll not say no to that. Wait. This is what I get for freeing you. And that's that. need more time. Hold on.
And that was 3 million damage. Fuck.
Hold on.
Hold on. Alright, what do we want? We want,
Won't say no.
let's see, Breach. Where did the poison come from? I don't do any poison damage. I have like some random thing with like 4 poison chance on hit. It doesn't do any damage. Let's see. You. It's not just from the shield. I have it from something else too. I think a jewel maybe. I guess ritual. I don't really want to do ritual, man. I don't like being cramped in all the mobs. How far from a pinnacle boss are you? I did the breach guy and the expedition guy this morning. A bit off on breach splinter still. Chat, are you ready? Why not bosses? Bosses are only like 3. I could actually put on... I mean, I don't, because I don't want to do ritual. I could do the, this one. Sure. One works too. Oh, nice.
On with the war.
I need a moment to prepare.
Well, I'm gonna start taking like 15 minutes per map.
Yes.
Finish all Atlas points? Outside of the unique map ones, yes. Where's the Pokemon tab? Pokemon tab was for, you know, gotta catch them all for the Tame Beast, but then I stopped doing Tame Beast because I will never have the spirit management for it, so...
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Does overextend days on us crit? Does it not apply to lightning that comes from it? I'm sorry, what? So the days just makes you take more stun from everything? So when you throw your single target spear, you're more likely to get stunned / have longer stun time? I don't know exactly what it is. Where are my mobs? There we go. Oh, there we go.
A worthy fall. Need a moment.
Wind Serpent's Fury combined with Bleed and Blood Hunt. No. I don't really want to change my single target. very simple. I just press one button. Well, I guess two buttons because of... Oh my god, can you fuck off? Oh, he's... Okay, he has the wild one. That's why.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, the bracket button's on my mouse. When you're close to mapping, what is the rotation of single target? Left click. Stormlance. Usually around two to three Stormlances per sniper's mark, but that depends on your crit rate. Snipers, boom.
Straight through the heart. I need a moment to prepare.
You did actually finish Nomad? Damn. That's sad. I waited like months for the game to come out and it doesn't like have any more content than like before. I don't want to refund it now, is that bad?
Take this.
It does have more content than before? I mean, you finished it in like a few days. It has like 4 times more content. It's just the content is very fast to blast through. I don't know, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed, bud. Idle games are supposed to be lengthy, you know? That's why they're idle games.
Straight through the heart.
Especially if they're ones that literally like you, that like gain progress when they're not online or whatever. I mean, I don't know what the case is with this one, but yeah.
Need more time.
I looked away for fucking a nanosecond, a fungal guy exploded. Ah. Hate that shit, bro. What did you want to be when you were younger, like 40 years ago? What do you mean 40 years ago? I'm 32. What are you talking about, bud?
Need your aid.
Expired? I'm not expired, bro. What do you mean? Holy. Fucking bully. The game told me congrats. Wow, okay, you literally did finish it. I'm 36, what does that make you? Depends, do you have more gray hair than me?
There's a nice surprise.
I literally look in like the mirror like once a week and I notice my gray hair is just like multiplying. It's actually not even gray, it's like white. It's like white hair.
Need more time.
I have no grays. I'm 38 and have no gray hair yet. Nah, dude, like my beard, I have just like straight white hair. Do I just go here? It's kind of a shitty spot, man. The gray hair comes from your kids. Yeah, I think my gray hair comes from my girlfriend, but don't tell her that, okay? That there, probably gonna get one shot.
Let's see what shakes loose. That's cleared him out. Come on! Wait.
Is your sniper's mark intentionally kept at 13? I'm gonna level it up. It was low level because of mana. Let me go see the difference here. I'll level it.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Oh, that's big, but it's double mana cost. I'm not struggling with MP.
I need more time.
Actually, I could even make it 19. That's okay. The damage. Is it toxic if I ask every POE streamer help for my Sork? What do you mean help? You're not even playing the game right now. That is toxic, so yes. Ooh. Conductivity on swap. Why conductivity? I already have sniper's mark. What am I missing? Decay's not finished? Oh my, this fucking. Oh. I never killed all the rares, right? I saw the check marks and thought I was good.
Straight through the heart.
Straight through the heart. Curse. Can't you have either a curse or a mark? Not both? Can you explain how accuracy helps with crit? It's the Amazon Ascendancy. If you read the bottom pathing, you'll see it.
Got my fingers crossed.
Mark, not curse. I'm already running a mark. It's on my left click.
Fortune favors the bold. Wait!
Mark is not a curse, it's a debuff. I am so confused. Type a sentence of what you want me to do. You're asking for me to use a weapon swap to apply a curse, and I thought that the curse limit and the mark limit were shared.
Yes?
I don't think I want to use a curse though. I don't know. With Giga activation delay? I don't know. Not sure. on bosses. I know exactly what you're saying. I just don't think I want to press the button. Let's see. Leveling gem.
You're fucking lazy. How's it gonna have a 1.5 second delay with a 7-second like duration? That's messed up. So you can have a mark and a curse? So I should actually use. Okay, well it has to be low level anyway. Gotta be like giga low level. Okay, like this is fucked. I'd have to use like a level 5 gem. Okay, I can't even. When I respec, I'll be able to, but I can't right now. POE1 brain. I mean, it's not really like POE1 brain. I mean, you can say that, but when they put a 1.5 second delay on a curse, I don't want to use it. Because like that screams at me like, no. It's just frustrating. Makes investing in curses in the tree worth it. You can get good curse nodes on swap to reduce delay. That just sounds like work for a button. I don't know. I understand what you guys are saying. It's just not the. I don't know, bro.
You there, local, come here.
Maybe like pinnacle bosses, right?
Below. The thrill of the hunt.
Like, okay, here's my problem. No, you know, what is the point of like getting a weapon swap to apply a curse to reduce the delay to just make you use the weapon swap? Like in POE1, you just curse and it feels good. It just feels like it's like unnecessary to go through, you know, get a weapon, get cast speed on the weapon, select your points on the tree. I understand it's not difficult to do, but coming from POE1, it just makes me like confused, right? So this is absolutely a problem because I'm a POE1 gamer, but in my head, it's just like, why? So, I don't know. It just seems strange to me. Because they don't want curses in every build. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not using curses. But like now, but you could still use curses if you sacrifice your weapon swap for it. So, I don't know. You reduce the delay and increase the duration with a few points. It just feels like it's forcing you to weapon swap. I don't know. I'm not trying to hate. I just, again, it's a POE1 player mentality thing. It's just confusing to me.
Racing!
This ought to stir things up.
What else are you using your swap for? Nothing, because I don't want to weapon swap and get one shot by something in the 0.5 animation time it takes to swap, because that's what happens in this game.
A clean kill. Wait. I need more time.
Okay. miss him.
Storm's back.
He's gonna swap to ES and go monk, and there's a big cluster there.
Stay dead. Death from above.
I have a question. Where can I get the map device you're using? You don't understand English? Oh, let me go. I gotta go open up YouTube chat for this question. Yo, YouTube, can you tell him I gambled it with mystery boxes?
A clean kill.
You know what? Wait, I got this. I'll open it up. Right? Hold on. I'll show him. Cosmetics. Extra. Wait. Where do I show what to buy? Sales. Shop. It's right here. Mystery box. I think he'll get that. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate it, boys. Showing the kids heroin and... He asked, bro. He said, can you show me where to get your portal? I don't speak English, so can you type it in chat, please? He wants to swipe, but he doesn't know English. Now he's addicted to gambling. He asked, bro. Soon to be prohibited.
Death from below.
Wait.
Come on.
Man, when people listen to my stream and they don't understand what I'm saying, you think they wonder why I say things weird? Like, wait.
Because, like, they clearly don't get the joke, right? Well, actually, no. Because if they're playing Amazon, maybe they can. Right? Because they'll, like, hear the same noise, right?
Proof of me prowess.
You know, every time I throw a spear in a breach, I see my XP go up. Where are the mobs? Shit, they stopped spawning, bro. Oh, here they are. How is this skill legal? You remember when people complained about Amazon so they buffed it? I remember.
Need more time. Wait.
Why is my damage so bad? Oh, I have Enfeeble. That would make sense. Oh, shit. That's +1. Nice. The skill was doing this before they buffed it. I know, but then they buffed it, and now it's even better. And then they buffed my single target, so it's even better. A curse would help. Okay there, buddy boy. Not wrong, though. I literally can't use a curse, though. I'm like, my character is not smart enough. They also said they definitely need to nerf it. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They just said that Amazon Lightning Spear is the #1 most played build. They didn't say, though, that Monk Lightning Spear is also the #1 most played Monk build. And Lightning Spear Ritualist is the #1 most played Ritualist build. And that Lightning Spear Deadeye is the most played Deadeye build. GG is too stupid to realize you can nerf something without nuking it out of orbit. Hey, bud. This is not GGG's fault. This is the community's fault. You know what the community said? Wah! Amazon does no damage. Wah! Amazon can't do damage. Wah! All of my skills are shit. So GGG said, okay, here's your buff. And then they go, wah! Why did you buff Amazon when every other build is suffering? Wah! Why did you buff Lightning Spear? It's already OP. Wah! They're like 100%, bro. It's the community. You're not allowed to bitch at the devs for a buff, and then you bitch at them because it's too strong. It's not fair. You can't do that. How could all of this have happened? How could all of this have happened? I'll tell you why and how. Because people played POE2, they got stuck in Act 1 because they're trying to zoom through the game. Yeah, Act 1 was harder than before. They got hard locked in Act 1. They all went to Reddit and just started rage typing. GGG saw massive amounts of questions. Then streamers did the exact same thing. So naturally, instead of addressing the actual problem, because people don't understand how to express their opinion or know what the problem is, which the problem, in my opinion, is not all skills feel as good as others, and more importantly, you don't have a lot of loot in the early game. So if you got more loot, a lot of things would feel better. That way you don't have to globally buff drops, you add them behind quest rewards or other things, and that way you don't have to adjust skills or monsters, you're just adding more loot. More loot makes things feel better. The buff was insignificant? What do you mean it got more damage and more cast speed, or attack speed? Wasn't it only attack speed? No. Lightning Spear got a damage buff and an attack speed buff, and Stormlance only got the attack speed buff. Need more Charcy Hammer quests. Charcy Hammer would actually be sick. Is there a reason you're not spec'ing to escape strategy? What is that?
Take this. Proof of a prowess.
More attack speed, 50 to 60. Yeah, that's big. 100% increased evasion if you've been hit recently. That's pretty good, but if I get hit, I'm probably dead, you know what I'm saying? That's actually really good, though, because it helps counteract Wind Dancer. It is pretty good. I just meant I tried Lightning Spear and it felt underwhelming with having to parry to do it. Maybe expectations were too high.
I need a moment to
Yeah, so again, the problem wasn't necessarily the Amazon skills. It was the reliance on the frenzy charges, which had difficulty it was difficult to generate unless you parried in the early game. But my problem is, let me explain my problem. This is not new. If anyone played Monk, to me it was the same thing. I know that my opinion is not shared by the community, but the whole point is that it was reliant on charges, right? Like Falling Thunder or whatever, like a lot of this stuff was very charge dependent. However, when you got Monk higher level, this new support or this new spirit gem opened up called Combat Frenzy. And Combat Frenzy automated charges, right? At least you had a charge generator. To me, it was the same shit, right? To me, again, I'm not arguing, I'm just saying my experience. Whether I have to get a guy low life and then try to fucking dash to him and call him, or I'm parrying and following up, to me it's the exact same shit. You know why? Because on a boss that I can't parry, I also can't call. So I'm not getting charges anyway. So to me, same exact shit. In fact, I had a better experience with Huntress because if you're surrounded, you can disengage. I really didn't have a problem. The point that I'm making is 90% of the community played Monk last league, so why are they bitching in Act 1 when they know it gets better when you get Combat Frenzy? So like, it's just very confusing to me. I don't get it. I don't get it and I never will get it. That's how my brain feels.
Hold on.
I guess I can understand the perspective of, oh, it still feels like shit. Yeah. I mean, I understand. Like, I understand people being, like, unhappy and stuff. Like, I get that. Right? I get all of it. I just didn't expect it to be so overwhelming with the feedback from content creators and everything else. I think the backlash is from most people going from playing a map character to... Yes, I think so, too. I think most people... I really think people genuinely forgot that your first character... Right? Your first character in POE2 is weak as shit. It's mostly negative reviews now on Steam. Bro, that's just not accurate. I don't fucking understand. Steam needs to fucking lock people's accounts. Like, I'm sorry, but this is just this is fucking wild. You're in the small minority with your opinion. I don't care, it's my opinion though. My opinion is valid to me. My opinion is valid, and you want to know what else? There hasn't been a single person who has presented a situation that I agree with. Right? Fox, that's not totally accurate. It's mostly negative for recent reviews. What do the chatter mean by you're the minority? I'm the minority as in I don't think, like, I did not have an issue with the campaign pacing. I did not have an issue with the difficulty. I did not have an issue with the Huntress skills. Although I acknowledge that there are problems with them, I did not have an issue. I agree they could all be made smoother, but it wasn't so bad of a problem that I had to say, hold up, fuck this game, I'm playing D4, negative review bomb, Reddit post incoming, YouTube incoming, collaborator mashup on fuck GGG. Like, I didn't feel that. That was not the sentiment for me. You know, it's like, I mean, parry's kind of weird. I can't parry all the bosses. I don't know what's an AoE and what's a ground attack and what is parryable.
Like, you know, I don't really understand that. Like, you know, I'm trying to figure it out. The frenzy charge generation's a little whack, you know, but like it was playable. It wasn't like because I just told myself it's gonna get better later. And it did. Yo, Nano, thanks so much for the Prime. Yeah, guys, Pox only took 20 hours to finish the campaign. I mean, everyone else took like 7 days because they were too busy on Reddit bitching. Heyo! Do you think it maybe has something to do with that you've played super slow starting build for years in PoE? No, because if I want to finish the campaign fast, I can. That doesn't mean anything to me. I'm literally playing the exact opposite of what I was playing before. Normally, I play a really tanky character. In this game, I'm playing like as glass cannon as you get.
From the earth.
I just literally didn't have a problem. I didn't have a problem at all. You know what I recommend you do? I implore you to watch my VOD of day 1. Just go watch it. I had a blast. I had an absolute blast. We are paid beta testers. Yep, that's never changed from PoE. We've always been paid beta testers. I had a blast too, but I think if this build didn't exist, I would not be playing the game. Yeah, see, I can't comment on that. I just tried the skills and picked the one I like. That's what I always do. You know, when I played Blood Mage, people said the same thing because I was playing Cast on Freeze Comet. Why did I play Cast on Freeze Comet? Because I was playing Cast on Freeze, and the only gem you'd put on there is fucking Comet. So it didn't matter. It's the same thing, right? I just picked the class, and then I picked what I liked, and then it ended up being meta, and there's nothing I can do about that. I just picked what ended up feeling good. You know, whether or not it's the only skill that feels good, I have no comment on because it's the only character or build that I'm playing, right? There's no other build that's close to this. I saw Ben's character and I thought it was pretty good, but yeah, this character definitely popped off recently with like Lycosade and like Lycosade, my spear, and etc. Rake feels amazing. Go look at Garotha and see how he's the leading endgame. There you go, go peep it. Captain Lance's ED Contagion character is melting screens. These are gonna one-shot me if they hit me. All those build mentions are 5 times worse.
Let's see what
Yeah, but you're dumb because you're just trying to talk about the best build. People are talking about fun builds, not best builds.
Bring it on. Death from below.
Most people don't care because they don't want to play the best build. They just want to play something that's fun that works, you know?
A new subscriber.
Yo, Night Soul, thanks so much for the Prime.
It fills you with determination.
This'll do nicely.
This auto mod I can't. Contagion takes 3 seconds to kill any mob. I mean,
Won't say no to a spot shot.
someone just said Lance is deleting screens.
No telling what this has seen.
Is the command not working? All commands work, bots just kind of get slammed and go on cooldown, so just try it again like 30 seconds.
But does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
The bot just tries to keep up with the rapid Q&A. Auto mod and white mobs are the bane of my existence. Great, dude.
Can this build get fairly tanky if you throw a good currency? I think if you go ES based, yes. I think Fubgun probably has like a more endgame person. If you want to go peep it, you could see. I have no idea like how his build is, but he's usually quite a good player. I plan on going ES, but it's just gonna take me a while because SSF restrictions.
You're mine.
You're reaching 100? Nah, bro, that's like fucking 300 hours away. That's not happening. Maybe like high 90s, but not 100. It's a one button build. This build is like, it's multiple button. For the most part, it's one button. So like, if I have frenzy charges, it's one button. So watch. This is right click. Here I'm gonna spear field just because like mobs are gonna run at me, and why not just protect myself? So it's like right click, right click, right click, left click, right click, right click, left click, right click, other click, left click, right click, right click, left click, right click, right click, right click, right click. This is my single target setup, so it's a different click. It's like 3 buttons, but you're not always pressing the 3 buttons, right? Because you have your mark. You only use your mark when you need frenzy sustain or when you're bossing, right? Or if a target's not like dying instantly. And then you only use your single target when there's no mobs around and it's just like one target, right? What are the nerf status on the build? It got buffed like 4 days ago. What do you mean? I think 8k evasion is probably way too low. I have like 2600 after, maybe a little more actually. And I would recommend getting a little more evasion than me, for sure. Only reason mine works is because I have like high block right now.
Let's see what
You know, I took immune to lightning because I was reading chat. I don't want to talk about it. I was reading XQC's comment on getting more evasion. I won't blame you though, because that's my fault. Try the frenzy command on Twitch chat. The bots are getting spammed on Twitch and on YouTube. They just have a cooldown if you guys are trying to use them. Like, the commands work, the bots are just on cooldown. So.
lightning strikes twice.
I can help you out. Ready?
If you want to generate frenzy charges with a build, there's a couple of options. Number one, you want to make sure you're running Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy is a spirit gem that you can find. When you have Combat Frenzy, you want to try to electrocute. Now there's 2 ways to do this. The best way to do this is to grab yourself a pair of Kitoko's current gloves. These gloves will make it so no matter what skill you're pressing, as long as it deals lightning damage, you can electrocute, which means you're gaining charges. The big thing to note is that Combat Frenzy does have a cooldown of around 5 seconds. This means you don't want to spam it, you want to just tap it every so often. Another way to circumvent this, to gain more frenzy charges, is by using Sniper's Mark. You can see Sniper's Mark is on my left click. Now I personally am a WASD gamer, so that means it doesn't interrupt my movement. The reason for Sniper's Mark is when you consume the Sniper's Mark by critting, you gain a frenzy charge. Now this means that for single target you have a nice rotation where you're pressing your Sniper's Mark and then using your single target skill. If you don't have Kotoko's current, expect to be spamming your Sniper's Mark pretty much every other pack to help with your sustain. Since we're speaking of sustain, there's an important frenzy charge gem I want to show you, and that would be called Profusion. You have a 50% chance to gain an additional charge when gaining a charge. Furthermore, when it comes to Combat Frenzy, you can also quality for a chance to gain an additional charge. One other big thing to note is that on Lightning Spear, we use what's called Perpetual Charge, so you have a chance to not consume the charge. This can help massively when you're not over-sustaining.
Okay.
Straight through the art.
I thought you were watching a video.
Not mine.
No. I just have personality disorder, and sometimes the evil guy comes out. Have you been offered a voice act? I've never, like, applied anywhere or done anything for it, so not really.
I need a moment to prepare.
Did you check the detailed info on Combat Frenzy? Look at the time between charges. But it just says it right here, no? It says 4.4. Minimum frenzy charge gain interval 8.8 seconds. What the heck does that mean? Is that just bugged? Would you recommend Dance with Death? I think you should try it. I don't ever want to run it because block is very important for me. Oh yeah, speaking of which, chat, you want to see something kind of funny? Yo, anyone from YouTube, do you guys know Magic the Gathering from YouTube? Right? YouTube, do you guys know Magic the Gathering? Yeah? Okay, give me one sec here. Can you please tell me why this card looks exactly like me? AI generated art. No, this is like an old fucking card, I'm pretty sure. This is like a real card. I don't play Magic the Gathering. Foxarian Scholar. You gotta put it in your wallet for an ID if you get pulled over. I need to go... Is Tolarian Scholar an expensive card? Can I go buy one? I want to have one so I can do it as a party trick, bro. He looks younger. Wow!
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
That's probably like 2 pennies. All right, cool. I gotta go buy some Tolarian Scholars, bro. $0.15. As for 4 socket, what is better on Stormlance or Lightning Spear? You mean like what do you jeweler first? Lightning Spear for clear, Stormlance for single target. I went with clear first.
I need a moment. Straight through the art.
Proof of a prowess.
Someone said he wanted to nerf this build, but he can't. If he ends up doing, what do you pivot to? I don't know. I won't really think about that until later. I don't think they're nerfing mid-league, so... Expect that a lightning rod? Expect that a lightning rod because I don't really know if it's that good. Because this isn't like POE or like, well, POE1 or like D2 where your lightning is like 1 to 99999. It's like it already starts at like the 50% interval. So I don't know if it's really that good. They did nerf the Twister build. No, that was bugged.
Storm's back!
What are your thoughts on the Aziz amulet? Probably pretty good, but as an SSF player, it's really hard for me to get... It's really hard for me to get the attributes that I want to swap to Evasion ES without getting it on the amulet. Now, the nice thing is the amulet has the spirit I need for Ghost Dance, so ultimately, if my gear across the board is insane, I could probably run it. You have a POV. Yeah, that's what the commands on the left are for. Go peep the POE ninja.
Proof of my prowess!
What does the ES version of the build look like? I don't have a POB for it right now, but you just go to Monk basically and take the ES nodes that are efficient, and then you get more crit because Monk has like a bunch of crit by it. Bug fix is arguably a nerf. No, I think players do a really bad job at this, so I'll explain the difference between a bug and a nerf, right? Say your skill launches and they accidentally put an extra digit in the damage, okay? So like, instead of Lightning Spear doing 100% weapon damage, it does 1000% weapon damage. That's not a nerf, that's a bug. That was unintended. A nerf would be, you know,
For patch 0.3, we've noticed that a lot of players are using Lightning Spear. Due to us wanting to have a diverse meta, we have lowered the damage of Lightning Spear by 5%. Furthermore, Lightning Spear can only now chain one additional time, cannot be supported by the Volt skill, and anytime you crit, you reflect damage to yourself.
That's a nerf, not a bug fix, right? Because that is GGG acknowledging that the skill is too strong, and because it is too strong, they are bringing the power down, right? But that is very different than a bug. See, there's nothing bugged about Lightning Spear, unless there's something incorrect with the calculation, right? It's just a strong skill. What do you think about Explosive Spear? I never really tried it much, I'll be honest. What did you think of Ziz's interview? We did like a deep dive at the beginning of the stream. Overall,
I didn't enjoy the first half. I thought the second half was much better. Can you explain how Primal Armament works when it says weapon LE damage? We are walking around with Fizz. Sure. You see Lightning Spear? Lightning Spear's initial hit, so that is that right there, has 80% of your physical converted to lightning. Lightning bolts, so the part that procs off of those, have 100% physical converted to lightning. There could be something bugged with the crit chance. Yeah, but that's not Lightning Spear anymore, that's Huntress. You play Last Epoch at all? I usually play the updates, but this one is pretty close to POE2's, like, event, like, well, 0.2 that we're playing now. So we'll see. Unfortunately, the previous times I've played Last Epoch, I've been pretty underwhelmed with the overall feeling of the game. I really like theory crafting. I really like the progression, but the gameplay doesn't feel very good. Does Fizz still scale the bolt damage when it's converted? No, but attack damage will.
Wait.
Wait. You can check this out, a good tree for ES. Wonder how close Fubgun's tree is to mine. Let me see. What is this gear? 478 ES helmet? What the fuck? With an intro? Double flat damage, life, dual res. Flat lightning, life, rarity, strength. 35 MS with dex, dual res. Interesting. He's not running the gloves anymore. Is that because of this? Gain 60% damage as fire. Allies in your presence gain extra damage as fire. Enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest res. And then he switches amulet. What the fuck? What is that, bro? Notable passive skills grant 4% damage as lightning and extra chaos? What is this jewel? What the fuck? I mean, it's radius small, so I guess I can understand that. Yeah, let me see his tree. Oh, enlarge. Oh, he pathed very differently from me. What the heck? You see, he went more squishy. That's why. Because I'm thinking I might drop here to here. So I drop this and this. So those get culled. And then I come in through here to grab Subterfuge Mask. Then you miss out on Wildstorm. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see. Let me see how my tree was. Let me see. This is my tree now. This is lower level though, but still. He went this way. So he's here, here, here. What is he dropping? Like everything in the middle? Yeah, so he's not taking... I mean, I can understand not taking this. This is just what I have now. Actually, I already removed this. He has cooked. He doesn't use Catalyst. He does use Catalyst? No, he does. He does use Catalyst. Does he have so many more points? What am I taking that he isn't? I actually don't have that note anyway either now.
Less accuracy? Okay, I can see that. So he doesn't have those two. He doesn't have those two. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't need these if I had, because he has the extra ES here. He's not taking the top here. He's dropping the crit damage. I feel like the crit damage is so good. He wouldn't have this. He's pathing over there. I don't like his tree better, I'll be honest. I just don't know how much evasion I'll have without Subterfuge Mask. That's my one big problem. I feel like Subterfuge Mask is insane, but then again, having more energy shield is kind of objectively partially better. I don't know. The Spectral Ward is nice. Spectral Ward's really nice. Okay, anoint it. He's running pure ES chest. Is he? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's his next, like, Ascendancy? Is this, no? I must have misclicked it. He is running a pure evasion chest. Okay. That's yours. I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Let me go back. I was like, wow, that chest looks exactly like the one I'm wearing. That must be shit. I thought he was Trade League. Oh, yeah. See, that looks a lot more like a Trade League chest. I was like, bro, there's no way. That looks much better. Okay. 3,000 evasion, what is that? That's your boy, dude. Pure evasion body. ES helmet. Is that the play? He has 100% evasion on chest node. Yeah, see, that's the nice thing is if you path this way, you can get that. I like his tree more. I do like his tree more, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna do this though. I mean, I can't even get this, so. Does that mean I gotta turn? I mean, do I need to put fucking Slip Strike vests back on? Can you share this? Sure. There you go. What are his links actually? Lightning Spear, Volt, Bullseye, Perpetual Charge, Primal Armament, Fork. Aha! He wasn't running Fork before. Aha! Stormlance, Scattershot? Really? He's a Scattershot gamer? Infused Weapon, Lightning Exposure, Blind, Strip Away, Conduction, Culling. Scattershot feels good on Spear. Does it? Like, I don't have 3 frenzies though, so like it's being wasted. I know he means Lance, but like, it's gonna consume all the frenzies. So if I don't have 3 frenzy, I don't know. I use it helps with shit aim and moving bosses. I think Scatter only consumes 1 frenzy. Nah, it consumes 3. Spear throw? He uses spear throw? Oh shit, I forgot about ambush on Herald of Thunder. That's a good one. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can use you can use loyalty on the Roa mount? What? That's actually kind of good. It does consume only 1, even if it fires 2 lances on the ground.
Are you lying to me? It uses one frenzy. Oh. Okay, I'm wrong. Sorry. I'm wrong. Sorry. I really thought it consumed all. Aha! Cast on crit, sniper's mark, ingenuity. That's the I see. I see. I just tried it yesterday and it took 3. I'm confused. I will test in a second here.
Wait. I like it here. It's quiet like.
Is it bad that I feel like I'm being memed on, but I will believe you guys because majority of people said it? Majority of people said that it works. So here we go. So let's try. So you keep overextend, keep lightning infusion. I keep blind. Wait, these are all sick. Prime. What would I even drop? They're all sick. I guess I'm supposed to drop perpetual charge here. Right? I drop perpetual charge. Still not believe chat. What do you mean still not believe? I haven't gotten to try it yet, bro. It's actually nice that it throws like all at the same spot. You keep perpetual? What am I dropping? Long shot? I mean, long shot. Actually, long shot can go on Herald. What does Herald have? Reach, LE focus, innervate, get the fuck out of here. That's fine. That works. Or I could put it on infused weapon. No, infused weapon is fine here. It's good the way it is. Let's try this. How do you find so many perfect jewelers? I'm like almost 92. I just grind a lot and got lucky, I guess.
Straight through the art. Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Throw. Does consume 1. And they all detonate. Oh, wow. Okay. I swear I tested that in the campaign and it didn't work. Maybe I must have tested something else then.
Do not fret. I will make this quick.
That was almost a challenge.
Wait, where even is the Rogue Exile, by the way? That one? Oh. She got fucked by the initial hit. They didn't even get to explode yet. I'm pretty sure this is going to make my damage go up by like 50 times, but let's see. Not literally 50 times, but I think it's going to go up by like 25%. It's going to be, it should be a lot better to play though. Spectral volley? It could have been volley. Limited to 3 to 4 spears on the ground at max. Yeah, but the initial hit from here should be really heavy, so let's see. Oh, there's no boss here. I can't test it.
Need more time.
You there, local, come here.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Oh, I can't do cast on crit sniper's mark. That's needs kind of crazy gear for SSF.
Need a moment.
Build seems right up your alley. It's pretty fun, dude. Even works great in SSF if you're into that.
A worthy foe. Part of the storm.
Yeah, I can understand dropping Kotoko from Pass on Crit. I get that. Pass on Crit is pretty OP, you know? Strongest build in the league deletes the whole screen right up my alley. It's the visuals, bro. They like the visuals. Nothing wrong with that. You know what's kind of sad though? It's only consuming one lightning infusion. I'll really have to test my single target. Doesn't Ricochet have your damage? That's kind of a question mark. I'm gonna make a leveling guide. It's really hard for me to make a leveling guide because I have to stop playing the character and level a brand new character, and I just really don't want to do that. So I feel like my videos and my Twitch clips provide enough help for leveling already. When the game is like more fleshed out and we're not in like Giga Early Access, I'll be more than happy to refine the content.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Bagged myself a big un.
I'm gonna be honest, something feels weird with my map clear for this map. And I did change a few things, but the main thing is dropping long shot for primal armament. So technically it shouldn't really feel different for clear. Ailment threshold? I have no idea what the heck the map has. They just feel tankier. Does it have anything? If it doesn't have anything, it's just because of the link change. Shouldn't make sense though, because primal armament is objectively better than long shot. The only thing that really changes is my single target, so that's weird.
Ought to come in handy.
Bro, I'm taking these just to fucking recombinate, even though they have like they're the wrong base. It's a big Big roll. That's a sick minion helm though. +2 minion with life and like res.
A home away from home.
Yeah, Profusion on Combat Frenzy will make it feel better, but then, you know, actually, that's a good point. With this setup, you can run Profusion on Combat Frenzy because you don't like spam it as much. Ah. How about I just recombinate these boots literally right now? Yeah? I want 100 life. Okay? I want 100 life with 30 MS, and I want to hit this base. Oh, or it could just poof, that's fine too. Let me try it. What do I have on snipers right now? So we swap Profusion to Combat Frenzy, and then I have Inspiration, Ingenuity, Arcane Tempo. There's one that makes it so while you're moving, it doesn't cost as much. What is that called? Or it doesn't slow you as much. What is that called, chat? Momentum? No. Mobility, okay. Mobility. Yeah, there we go. Where'd that just go? There we go.
Wait.
Alright, this should actually be insane for my frenzy charge sustain. Oh. Let me just go run a shitter poo map. There we go. Yeah, for the Recombinator, you can search Recombinator in your hideout decorations here. Alternatively, you might have to go clear an expedition.
Get!
Oh.
Straight through the app.
Yeah, I mean, even if I maybe have less single target with this, this is kind of honestly crazy, like how the support gems really make such a big difference in how you use the
That was
holy one.
almost a challenge. Need more time.
This is not RF. This is like RF, except it's not. So yes, you're very spot on. What gem did I swap?
Wait.
I took Profusion from Sniper's Mark. I put it on Combat Frenzy.
And then I took Primal Armament, swapped it with Long Shot on my Lightning Spear, took the Long Shot, put it on the Herald, and where Primal Armament was, I put in Scatter Shot for the Stormlands. If you just give PoE Ninja an hour, it'll update everything I show you as well. Or maybe it updated already, I'm not sure how fast the snapshot is. I don't know how the single target feels yet. It seems okay, but I gotta actually fight a boss. I won't know till I fight a boss. But the map clear is much smoother like this. So here's like an essence, but...
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Where did he even get hit from? Like, died to the wind edge.
Unnatural filth.
Are all the rares shown? All the rares are shown there. It's always been like this if you've killed X amount of mobs. Oh my god, like, what the fuck, though? I have to, like, go all the way back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Kind of amazing DM is 85 on HCSF. Yeah, that's very impressive, to be honest. This game is not fucking... This game is not fun for me in HC, so...
I need a moment to prepare.
I mean, that seemed okay. Except he logs it every time he gets close to dying and waits 30 minutes for the instance to reset. I mean, the game's not balanced around HC. It's okay.
One by one.
Let me ask you a question. How many times have you been one-shot? Because you can't log out a one-shot. I understand it looks cheesy. I get it. I do. But, like, just playing in HC is already, like, a massive step up from not. Like, it's really easy to, like, point fingers and stuff, but... I don't know. You still get the thrill of almost dying, right? It's a real thing. I'd compare it to PoE1, but PoE1 you can't pause, so I can't really compare to that. Alright, I need to go test a single target. Let's see. Where's a boss? Oh my god, it's like the shittiest fucking boss. That's the... whatever. Balbala, let's go.
Challenge. Need more time.
Wait. Oh, okay. That's not the same spear, yeah. No, that's the poison one. Okay. All right, Balbala. Okay, where is she? Here? You're a bitch. You're still a bitch.
Visions of Jack.
I fucking hate this boss, bro. Oh, no, no, no. She's gonna one-shot me? Okay. Okay, can I hit now? Okay, can I hit?
Wait.
Bro, my damage is fucking garbage. Maybe because it's Balbala, but it feels kind of shit. Okay, I guess. Definitely feels a lot worse, though. If they had RF, what Ascendancy will be an interesting choice. At the moment, it's only Smith and Katava. But this is a really bad boss to test it on, to be fair. So let me get to a real boss to test it on. Is that I'm dead? Oh, oh, oh. I don't remember where the Spear MTX came from, to be honest. How did that spear miss everyone? It's like the whole fucking pack shroud walked and dodged the spear. Actually, Shiver, I run 2 amulets. I have a stun immune one. This is an anti-stun charm. Look at my belt.
You should have stayed buried.
I thought the stun charm was bugged.
Come on then. What
Is
you
it
like?
bugged? I just know that you get stunned and then it goes off, so I think it prevents you from getting chain stun. Oops, I missed.
Straight through the air.
They talked about like saying that we need to change that because that doesn't make sense. So we'll see. You know, I have to say, XQC, as much of a memer you are, and sometimes I think you're kind of dumb, I'm not going to lie, you are the only person that made a good point. He says, by the way, if you get 30 extra spear for the row amount, it's really good because you never get stunned while being on it. He never, like, no one ever says that. They say, why aren't you using the Roa? You know, you clear so much faster. No, like, nobody ever talks about the fact that you don't get stunned. And that, I think that is the reason to use it. You only get heavy stun. Yeah, but you just do what everyone else does, Shiver. When you get heavy stun, you pause the game and you log off. And then you log back in, and then you ditch the stun timer.
A clean kill. The thrill of the hunt.
Alright.
Need more time.
I'm gonna be right back.
A place to put my feet up.
How come macros still meta 10 years later? Running my own cool bleed ritualist, but I think I need to roll crit even though it won't be as high. Even magnitude isn't helping as much as oh damn. Well, good luck, dude. Good to see you playing ritualist though. I don't really hear anyone talking about that. The only thing I hear is, can I play your build on a ritualist? What is cold bleed? I don't know. Sometimes I think like when people type, they like think of their thoughts and then they like say the wrong thing. So, I'm not I'm not sure what exactly do you mean, Spider? Cooking a bleed build. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that makes like 10 times more sense. Let's be honest. All right, I need to do like a real boss map, and then I think actually we're gonna chill for the day, guys. Have you tested twofold on Lightning Spear? No, it just... I don't know if I... Like, 20% chance to do something strong just doesn't seem like it's it for me. You know? Messaging on a phone tablet. You can also run Deliberation while on the Roa to negate movement speed penalty. Yeah, I'll be honest though, Deliberation, I don't even notice it slowing me down. I don't know if it's like bugged, but I really don't even notice it.
And that's that.
Ritualist Instacker Expo. Is that for Hawa, or what is the advantage of the Instack in that?
This is what I get for freeing you.
Pure Storm. What is Pure Storm? Is that the... I'm not sure what that is. What level are you? We are 91. How do I deal with mana? You can try Scatter Shot on your Stormlance, assuming that's where you're struggling. I genuinely don't have issues. Consider getting a better Mana Flask. Consider sacrificing a Jewel maybe. For 2% mana on kill. Try to get mana on some gear. It's a prefix, so it doesn't usually fight too many things. The reason I talk about mana on your gear is because maximum mana scales your mana regeneration. So you don't necessarily need mana regeneration. You can just get mana on gear. So it all depends on, like, you know, just try to... Oh, shit. Try to get something somewhere and it should make a very big difference. How do I like Lightning Spear? 30 out of 10. Deleted from the game next league. Just you wait.
Wait.
Oh, it's on Witch's side. Okay, I see. Got it. Did you say something about mana? God damn. What was that? That was a non-crit. What was... Well, actually, maybe it's just the deli going angry right now.
Need a moment. The thrill of the hunt.
Okay. Next boss. Here we go.
Invader! Feed!
I mean...
Swell!
It is less damage, but... It's not actually, like, that much less. And it's much easier to play it. Okay, I'm convinced on Scatter Shot. I think I'm convinced on Scatter Shot. Good suggestion. The hyena boss is a cunt. Why? Did you die right when the fight started because of the barrage? Did you die after the fight because of the barrage? Or did you die during the fight because of the barrage? All of the above. You can mix in some Lance because you have more time. I mean, you mean more snipers, Mark? Because I don't really need to do anything else. Oh, I could do Spearfield. Spearfield would generate me rage. So Spearfield's an option. Just got to endgame. I want to take my character to the next level. What is the most significant upgrade in damage? Weapon and Ascendancy. Why do you take no damage? But what the fuck? What was that guy? Was he Giga Lightning Res?
I need more time.
Okay, I think that I am done for the day, boys. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to take it a little easy today so I can get some rest because we've been doing some crazy fucking long streams. So that is it for me. I am out. If you guys had a good time, feel free to hit that follow button. I got to go figure out what to go post on YouTube. I guess we'll figure it out. But for now, like I said, I am out. Thanks again, everyone, so much for watching. If you enjoyed this stream, feel free to hit that follow button. If you're enjoying on YouTube, feel free to hit that subscribe button. If you're excited for POE1 content in like 18 years, hit that subscribe button. We'll be back at some point, but for now, you know, we don't got much POE1, so. Catch you guys all later, and thanks, everyone, for watching. I'm going to go hop off, so I'm not going to go raid anyone. I'm really tired, so I'm just going to go lay down and relax. Bryce, I like the game. A bad time to ask it. I'm literally leaving right now. I think that the game is getting review bombed like fucking crazy. I think people are a bunch of... That's my personal opinion. I don't think the game is really that bad. I think people are just massively just bitching about the campaign being way too difficult compared to what it really is, but that's just my opinion. I'll catch you guys later. Have a wonderful time, everyone.